I mean,
Hello.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
The Kid in
Ooh
the
la la,
Shadows has become a
king in the
member for
castle,
22
king in the
months.
castle. Have a
Anyone
chair,
thinking
I
of
have a
studying
chair.
finance? Don't. It sucks. I've had
This
to
is
put in a chewing gum
Valorant
because my throat was starting to feel a bit
Heritage. We love
clogged up.
Fortnite.
Who's that? That was Nova Wins Champs. Thanks for the 22 months. You love Fortnite, do you? Doesn't like Nova are going to win champs this time. EDG beat Tai Lu. They carry on their wayward ways. So in China, it's between AG, G-Lai, Billy, DRG, and EDG. We're down to 5 teams. Is Foot still in the game? Where are you? Who said that? Was that Brippy? Okay, Brippy, you asked for it. Get counting. Okay, here we go. It is Navi versus Heretics. I actually think Navi are probably favored in this, honestly. I think they are, or just have been, a better team overall. Summarize T1 and Paper X in one sentence. Paper X still have a lot to work on.
The overheat moment.
The Blacky.
What a blunder! What a whiff!
Oh no, that was a gift from Paperbag. Thank you, Paperbag. Will they ever play Deadlock again? Yeah, probably. Actually, my friends have been playing it, but obviously I've just been streaming, so I haven't been able to. What is this yellow jacket? I kind of dig that. I dig the full yellow jacket, to be honest. That looks cool. But yes, we shall see. What's the veto? Navi banning Abyss, I think, is kind of fucking mental. If I'm gonna be honest, Heretics as Abyss. Like, I don't care if they've cooked something up, if they've worked on it. I don't give a shit. They are fucking dog shit at that map. I kind of have been since 2024 champs. Haven, I think, is the only map Heretics look competent at. But then Bind map 3, I don't really know what we'll get. Navi should have expected this pick. To be honest, it is crazy to be sponsored by Napster. I mean, that is a crazy sponsor, isn't it, really? I mean, we got Napster. What's fucking next? Hell's Angels? Some sort of drug cartel? What's Napster? Napster was like the OG, like, file sharing website, wasn't it? Like, way back in the day? Yeah, for like music and shit. Anyway, on to Haven. As I say, Haven. Yeah. Should be. I mean, Heretics, I've looked okay at this map at least. Also, Nick, let me know what you get. I thought it was another easy catfishing today. Overall. Or easier than most. Where's Shire Wager? I do not know. I could not tell you.
Hello, I like
Says he's on Discord. Nish, thanks for the 179 rupees, I think. I got put in timeout for saying... Oh, I missed it. For saying what? I got put in timeout for saying Envy cheated on diet. Where? Here, in this chat. Oh, Nick, you did it. What? Nah, he said he was fat. I'm not having that from YouTube chat, says Nick. So what about Twitch chat? If Twitch chat said it. Twitch know their place. I didn't mean... You can't say you didn't mean to call him fat. Saying someone is cheating on their diet. I mean, I think it's funny because of the whole cheating thing going on. That's why I think it's funny. If you just said that about anyone, like if you were just like, oh, Comeback's cheating on his diet, I would be like, well, that's not that funny. But I think that's funny because of the Envy situation. Wait, Napster make AI slop? Do they really? What's the cheating situation? Invi tried to cheat on his girlfriend. Allegedly. Do I endorse fat shaming? No.
I'm on a diet and I cheat all the time.
But at the same
Call me
time, it
envy
doesn't
of
like,
food.
look, I would say right now, I'm a bit fatter than I want to be. Like, and it's fine, you know? You want to call me fat? I'll say, yeah, I'm a bit overweight right now. It's the winter. I'm like a bear. I go in cycles, you know? During the winter, stay indoors, eat. There's nothing else you can do. It starts getting sunnier outside. And I go through the process of losing weight. What do you mean not true, Nick? You're fatter than me, Nick. Don't let him
Put
tell
more
you
like
otherwise.
fat gecko.
Hello, I like
Can artists save Navi? I thought at first your name said Pray the Gay Away or something, but it's Praga. I read it as Pray first, but I think it's Prayag Trivedi. Thanks for the $2. Honestly, I said this at the start of the year. I know they signed him as a content creator, but it would be so funny to get artists in the fucking as their like assistant coach or something. Can you imagine artists' reactions in the fucking assistant coach chair? I mean, it would be absolute content. There's no way you think I'm fatter than you, Nick. You are a fat fuck.
Really want to see, firstly, the difference from Shao, but also what they learned. Like, you play the same map to start off the series. You knew it was coming. You knew no matter what the veto went, even though I did like the split ban coming out from Heretics, I think that you knew they'd pick Haven. So what have Na'Vi brought to the table? And obviously the start of it is they started on the attack because that was where they did better last time out.
For Navi, a slow start to the pistol round. They are looking for a bit of control across the map, grouped up towards
No one's
A,
going to
though.
cancel me,
That's where
Nick,
the
because it's
pressure's
true.
gonna come through. What I'm excited to see in this series is that the learnings, I suppose, looking at the last time that they played, this was, what, day 3 of kickoff. It really wasn't that long ago. And think about from Navi's perspective, that, okay, it's funny for me for both. Heretics have had underwhelming results, and obviously they've got comeback coming into the roster as well, so room to grow. But for Navi, with Shao so recently taking on that IGL, having even a couple weeks in between the last time that they played this series, it could have led to a lot of improvement, a lot of control for Heretics. They pushed down mid, and well, it doesn't look like Navi were ready for that at all. An immediate advantage, swinging the way of the defense.
Heretics
and
win.
the spike
If
in the open.
Navi loses
have
this,
to
I mean,
fight for
remember,
that
Navi
space,
should have
but
beat Fnatic.
Heretics will give
If
it up.
Navi lose this to like a
30
bad
seconds
Heretics because they just have a
Potential for
fucking shit
re-aggression,
game or
but
something,
not really a necessity.
man, I'm gonna be
Just with how
annoyed.
much time is
I mean,
remaining.
time. Hello.
No, we really need to get a move on. That's going to help. Social being able
Okay,
to
that
find
also
one.
helps.
Woot tries to swing back in alone. His two teammates
Oh,
had
they
already
run to the
retreated,
wrong
so
side, though.
I guess just went for
I
a
remember
timing pick that
Ardis
failed.
said he was
Comeback
like
mode, a
Anjuan's
solid
babysitter
position.
on
If he drops the
FPX.
spike,
He'd
he could
constantly have to
potentially
tell
win the
him no
round. He's managed
Anjuan
to
this
take out
competition
Sociable,
we
but
aren't
that
using
ball
it.
is
We
gonna
need
be coming in,
Ardis to
and
look
nothing he
after
can do to
Anjuan
stop
now.
it. And now Benji is all that remains. A 1 versus 2. A
We do
pistol
turret
round
up.
that
They've managed to
I'm sure
retreat pretty
both
well
would
here.
desire.
Ruptic has done an
Ruptic, I like the
amazing
wrap
job already taking this timing.
Benji's chasing shadows at this point, looking for a man that's no longer there to be found, and maybe even having the expectation that he's on the other side. Snakebite is
Will
going to
kill him
land
before he
perfectly.
does get
Benji,
half.
there's nowhere left to go.
Okay, well
Even
played by
Two
Navi
Guitar
there
might
in the
finish the
2v,
job.
well,
It's Navi
2v2 at
1-0.
one point.
And from how that started, Mitch, I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised.
Yeah, no, that initial fight for Heretics looks so good. They get the spike dropped in mid as well, and even backing off, I guess not backing off enough, as Boo had to bail out of that tight corner,
17:38.
and Woot comes in to try to make something
Participant
of
in
that
the call
map
you
that he
joined has
lost.
clipping enabled.
Trading it
Your
out,
voice
but
may be
it's a
recorded.
little
Which one of you
disjointed when the
fuckers is a
individual
snitch?
fights go the way of Navi, and that's
Not
something
me,
that I
bro.
think wasn't really as strong of a facet of their gameplay
I don't even know
going
how the fuck to
into
turn that
week
shit on.
1, as we're
Who
seeing
switched
now.
up?
I think the
Maybe
individuals
it's
on
you,
Navi
TMB.
have heated up. Heroes always been
Surely I would.
reliable.
Surely
and I think
I would
Udessa
know.
touched on it a bit, but he was
Why would it tell me that?
unbelievable,
Surely it would just tell me.
going into the last game, but The reality
Well, I
is
wasn't
that
told.
Plus
I think
31
the
in
I
a
didn't
loss.
get the
Kilios, were
props
you
like
told?
that.
31 in a loss it's tough to do.
Second
The
CMV.
floor has risen though across the board, and I think Filu is the best example of that.
Yeah.
He's had some really good maps recently,
Right.
and that wasn't the case kickoff.
Yeah. I think it's worth mentioning as well
Like,
that
I'm just
although
playing a single player game, so
the
like, I don't know
attack
what's
side
going
of
on.
this map for Heretics has been phenomenal. You're talking about, other than the singular defeat, I think a 7-2 attack, 9-3, 9-3. So we expect their second half to be
Here we
sublime.
go.
NAVI were able to claw the game back versus them to a very, very close scoreline on the attack. That's why they've chosen to start there. That's where both
They got this
teams
kill. Oh, they see Boo.
thrived. And I think for NAVI, that pistol round
Just
is going to
full
be ever so
rotate.
important.
He's gonna
especially
juggle those guns all the way back.
allowing some of those
He is.
superstars on the Heretics
He doesn't
side
know which way to
to
go.
get
Look at
going,
Woot.
because it's a factor again with
Ah,
comeback.
he
When he
doesn't
does
know
start
which way.
strong,
He's just juggling
he
guns
normally
back
keeps
and
it going,
forth.
but he just hasn't had that very
Oh,
often.
they're guessing wrong.
It's just sometimes there's that difficulty of seeing him with the pack. In terms of the identity on Heretics, I think there's
30 seconds left.
a lot to be improved on there. The patience
But then he
was
just
gone
ended
back
up on
might
an
be
angle where he can't even
in
use the
his
fucking
presence on
shorty
this
anyway.
C-side, so he
Oh, they
doesn't
haven't
need to
checked
move
that
out of
box.
garage and waiting for Hero to walk through. That could be a
Oh
free
no,
pick.
in
All they need to do
danger.
is hold the line, make this at
In
least
danger.
a tradable situation
Oh,
on the
big
side. And with
kill from
Sociable that
Sociable.
low, honestly, this hasn't gone terribly. Still some serious
10 seconds
potential
left.
for Team Heretics to
Spike
make this
planted.
costly. But remember, NAVI
Have
came
to
in
stay on
with 3
site now.
rifles. So if 3 players survive, you know, the good work done so far might not matter that much.
Yeah, it's all about that extra damage. I wouldn't like to be walking into this man though. Ruxic not going to be missing those shots. And
They survive. They
2-0,
survive. They keep the
and
3
all
guns as well.
retrieved, as you said, not so much worry for NAVI just yet, but this is where things should at least get a little bit more interesting.
Well, indeed, yeah, the rifle's out for Team Heretics, and we've already seen from the pistol round the willingness of this team to play that little bit aggressive. They push 2 players down into the window then, as well as having Boo coming down on B. In this round, rotations, gambles, and, well, they very nearly worked out. But NAVI stabilized very nicely, and Heretics have to rely on this round. Will we see that same aggression come out? Certainly not in middle, and actually it's NAVI getting aggressive. They triple jumped out that window.
They just went straight through the smoke. And in fact, even trying to maybe feign pressure in towards B. Early control taken into garage.
Okay,
With the
looking for
rifles
this
that they
fast
have,
C-split. Now,
normally you
Heretics
might
yesterday, they
expect
played a
Caesars with
pretty
SMGs,
passive
but they're
C-site
trying
in
to-
general.
With the guns in hand, already making their way over
Spike is on its
towards
own
the
here.
site.
Well, their hand is forced by the utility that
Oh,
they
he got-
burned
he
to
got
get here,
Filu
but
as well.
Woot
That's
makes
kinda
it
crazy.
costly.
Have to
Bodies
get the
on
spike
the
now.
floor, and with them the spike.
longer you wait,
As
the worse
NAVI
it is.
Try to accelerate to the backside. Woot was the problem. He's dealt with. Comeback has nothing to
Just
say
watched a
about this
basic
defense, but
replay of
he
what
has-
just happened.
well, he's been spotted now.
Happened
I
twice,
thought
and
maybe
then
could
no one
catch them
is
off
backside.
guard, but Heroes
Holy
landing
fuck.
everything.
Honestly, get these
Back-to-back
frauds
big
out of here.
Performances might be on the cards if he keeps this up, but Boo still has a chance and has turned this into a 1v2. 40
He's actually
seconds on
the
the
hero,
clock,
bro.
Plenty of time to play with.
He's got a chance to maybe catch a 1v1. Ruxic's just crossed over.
I have
Timing
no
here is gonna be
idea.
everything. Seems like they're almost completely unaware to the garage position.
Most
but
of the
after
good
not seeing
teams like
anything
Heretics,
around
PRX
that
became
defender's
shit
ball.
bad.
I mean, Garage
teams
becomes
like
so much
Furia
more lively
became
now
good,
they
while
play
this
this
is the only
putting the
bad team
pieces
that
together.
remains bad.
Of course, the flank could also be a worry. But I don't think they're going to
They're
be
waiting for
checking in
another
that direction
smoke.
anytime soon. They need to start getting that plant in, and well, didn't even get past stage 1. Ruxic there to close out the round, and
Thank you, man. Small
he might get
PP.
the
Most of the
final
good
kill,
teams
but I
like
think we know
Heretics,
who had the
Papex
most
became
impactful
shit.
one.
Bad teams
So
like
certainly
Fury
one of the
became good, while
heroes
Fuzz is the
there.
only
It
bad
was
team that remains
incredible
bad.
to see him from the same position as well.
Right, again, I can't do
Just so
30 minutes
clean.
from here. I
Woot's
could give you
double.
an hour,
This
but that
really
feels
kinda
harsh,
put a
so you're
spanner in
getting
the works
10.
because NAVI were all in. They put so much utility. You saw them break up to top mid immediately.
I did watch
Paranoia
Paper X
through on the
earlier today.
garage. They're flashing through. They're putting everything into that position. And then Woot finding a double seems to almost undo it. It's the fact that Hero's there to pick up the pieces that were
I can make it
falling.
30 if you want. Well, they did give bits for
Puts
that,
Heretics
so
into this
maybe the
big
bits.
deficit
Maybe it's
early.
paid
Yeah,
to
it's a
reduce
3-0
your
start,
sentence,
and
you know,
look,
like
it's
real
not that
life.
bad, but look at the economy.
I have the
Not a lot to fall back on. Sheriffs and a Marshal, a weak buy, and a likely 4-0 start for NAVI. This could be a phenomenal beginning to the attack side.
it's the cam into the paranoia. He's even baiting
Okay,
for
crash.
it, but the problem is, yeah, when you can just escape, it really doesn't matter so much. It was the one player they really didn't want in that sort of scenario.
Going up.
Navi doing well to bait out any of those traps early, and in fact, a full rotation coming in from Heretics.
Full rotate, eh?
All in on this A site. And for now, at least, after maybe faking a retreat, Na'Vi think, okay, we've got them. They're probably rotating back to C now. They're going to go the other way. They're not. You're walking into a trap.
Yeah. Navi's
I mean, Shao has drone.
migrated, but that nest is
So
packed
Benji
to
needs
the
to show
brim.
himself there.
Benji, the one showing himself to start. Paranoia Alliance, that's caught a good few. This is Navi's chance, but they have no idea the numbers that they're walking into. So many bodies rounding the corner.
gonna
Come back
lose this.
in there for one. The trade.
They should
goes
lose this,
for
I mean.
Heretics, and now the lead is theirs. It's only
run into
Shao.
a stack, what are you
They
gonna
had
do?
it all. A 4-0 start practically handed to Navi, but Heretics, another big gamble early. That's 2 rounds where they've guessed correctly. And for Navi, that's got to be frustrating, but
Unlucky.
no marks for second place.
Maybe a bit readable.
Puts Heretics on the board.
Oh, Navi already
Wonderful
beat
start
Heretics,
from
didn't
Benji,
they?
But also just incredible call. Like, it's such a risk, and I can completely understand Navi's vein of thinking that, okay, we got caught in their
That's your
trap
problem though
early
with the full 5
and
stack
ran
on these
away.
kind of rounds.
So they're probably assuming we're going to go to one of the two
when
other
you stack
sides.
up as
The
the
fact that we're
attackers
gonna
there,
now slow down and
rather than
re-hit
just having
into
a
the
lurk
same
inside
position.
somewhere.
Okay, maybe there's a few players here, but there's no way there's going to be all 5. There was. Benji obviously being the most important of the lot. 3 kills coming out from him with the Sheriff. And now they have a huge boost in economy. Alt's getting closer to being online. And they've stolen away a first round.
Toxin screen down.
Yeah, that's the difference between a lights out start for Navi, wind in the sails, and a sinking feeling taking over. But Ruxic,
Cool.
he's not going to wallow in it for too long.
I mean, again,
That's
they've
a
just
very
stacked
nice
up their-
opening.
Just take a 1v1.
I mean, now you
on
are
Viper.
just kind of
Go
guessing.
in for the immediate fight. We always talked about him last year and the risks he would take
Oh,
while playing these agents, but
Shio?
there's so
You
much
okay?
space now
Hello.
to be played with. He was the only
Yeah, I'm
man
good.
on that A
You
side.
didn't see the zoom?
Lockdown even
He's
if
still
he
truthing?
utilised-
Oh,
come back
yeah,
to
there
the
he is.
Oh
no,
my
sorry, I was
goodness,
wrong.
wow.
This gets a little bit more
Fucking
interesting.
chat.
They don't even need to commit to this anymore. They can just fall
How
away
about
from the
Demon
lockdown
Wan?
of the site because you have the man advantage.
He's just saved the round. They were.
Oh, they think
packed
there's
into
A-Luck
a
is
Oh,
doing
where
a
you go
lot.
for the
place,
first?
and oh, comeback's
Crazy.
3K
Again,
already.
Heretics have won both
Sliding
rounds just
into
by
the site,
basically
and
just gambling that
what a
Navi aren't gonna
remarkable recovery.
Navi aren't gonna go to the
Lockdown
site we're
even
not
put
at.
in there. That should have been Navi at least in a favorable post plan.
They're gonna be so annoyed when they watch this
Instead,
back.
one guy has just taken this
all it takes.
round completely under
And
his
you use
control.
Killjoy
This should have
lockdown.
been a 4-0 start for Navi. A core.
But also at the same point,
That's how Feral beat Genji. They just said, oh, they're just going to come to wherever we have the 4 stack.
at the same point though, I would say that's a
6-0
fucking
start, a
terrible
huge
call.
lead.
You've killed the guy on A. Just go run lockdown
the
A
coin
short.
doesn't even get out of the hand. Heretics steal it out from under their feet, and they're one
It doesn't make any sense. Like, why are you lockdowning that corner? It doesn't make any
Because
sense.
his teammate's on the corner next to him.
That
So
genuinely, that feels like
Shout.
last round they
Completely
stacked A,
ignores
so
him,
let's
kills the
not
guy
go A
behind
because
the
I'm
corner.
scared.
And Sociable's almost just going to be sat there like, bro, what? Like, how has he got there?
Genuinely, I
For
think
a-
they lost
a
that round
little
because they
bit
lost the
more
round
cover.
prior.
And wow,
They
from,
got you got this kill
early
right.
start,
You killed the Sova.
Heretics already
Come
back
run down
into the
here
back,
and do this.
Rians gets his
I mean,
revenge. He gets
They're
wrecked
having a
last round
meltdown.
now.
You have
He
to
wrecks
take
Ruxic in the
a
next round.
time out
One
here. I
player
think
did
if you're
manage to
Navi.
pass, but I don't think they're just going to give up that space for free, especially if one person gets caught on the
And there
cross.
might be
You can't
someone
even
else
count
on
maybe
A,
a second.
but
They
one
did
guy
pass
is not going
already.
to challenge a
They
lockdown
will
on his
know
own, is he?
At least from the
Like,
drone.
it's such a simple call. Like, if you're going to
They're
lock
definitely
down,
not just giving up
just
full
do it on the place where you've already killed one guy. There's probably max one other guy there. Okay, max there is 2 guys there. You can win a 5v2 if they have to push into you. Like, you'll win that. And if not, then you know you have the A side. And it should be easy to play from that spot. Lockdowning B, though, you just open yourself up to so many different things could be happening, right? There could be some sort of flank C. Could be more people on A that Ruxic is waiting for, but they don't actually exist. My man is TPing back, baiting the whole team. Well, the 3 comeback believers left. Congratulations.
Yeah, and Comeback has just had a mass amounts of high impact rounds. So the last being able to get that double to completely ruin Navi's post plant. This round, yeah, cool.
I mean,
That's gotta be a
they are
great
going to be
feeling.
fuming when they watch this back.
He's completely blinded, and then he pulls out the Neodol, 10 and 4. An incredible start to this game from him. But this is where we do see NAVI come back in with a buy. Viper's Pit available if they can get into the post plant. And even a Hunter's Fury to get them in. But there is also one for Rians on the other side. So maybe that Viper's Pit won't be quite as safe.
I thought that was quite interesting. Their comeback 8th highest first engagements. We saw the toast pop up, and you know, I'm not sure how indicative that is. Oh my goodness, Rook6 running it. Usually you see that pick go up and they wait a moment. Well, at least let the decay kick in, but Sociable was up top. They thought that could be enough, but even with the info, Boo able to land the kill on him as Hunter's Fury finds its mark. That was nearly a double.
And Boo could be anywhere now as well.
45 as the plank comes in, it's pure chaos on the server. But Navi, the ones that seem to be thriving within it with the post plant, if they can get away. Oh my goodness.
Nice play by Feelu, honestly. That's a crazy play from Feelu. A really nice play.
I like the idea.
Aggro push after your teammates. I'm picking Navi, but if Navi don't win, I'm gonna be depressed.
The fact he gets both though, fair play.
If this zombie Heretics roster can continue, I mean, I almost want, like, I want Weber to have a break. Give the man a rest.
And keep in mind, it's after you have opening pick, they decide to just go hog wild on the site. And then the 45 HP player tagged up when they've got the post plant just goes and challenges Spawn.
Strange way to play the Viper.
Yeah, this because he got hit by the drone.
Yeah, he just took the fight. A ballsy play, it's worked out. And now an early fight by Heretics that gives Boo a double. The barriers barely go up and the round's half over.
Yeah, just a rundown on the other side. So anything you can do, we can do better. You're going to try and run it down.
Why is
Feelu
taking a full duel about 3 seconds before anyone else is even there?
And it gives Heretics a massive advantage. Bear in mind, I said, expectation is they're going to tear it up in the second half. Speaking of tearing it up, Heroes trying to do it all.
They're always just charging forward. It's like they've been infested with like Pacific levels of fucking play.
The Shao show in quite some time. Known in the past for
Shao in a
his capability.
Spike planted.
Maybe without the rest of the team to focus on. This is where we can see that Hunter's Fury available, but he'll need
I remember he was on a
that comes into play.
This was on C site. The dimensional drifted. You couldn't find him.
And he spotted him.
Even when they did find him, he got the first one easy.
Just missing it by a hair's width, but hold on, he's grabbed the first.
And he couldn't get the third though, so it wasn't this time.
Nice try.
NT. What the fuck is going on in this game, man?
Close that gap in now, 4-4.
What's wrong with Navi and not being able to like close? Is the word close out like early rounds? They always do some troll shit somewhere or get drifty. Like,
Feelu takes just. What is?
Absolutely.
You must have worked on that. That can't have not happened in a scrim where someone has challenged you on A.
Both teams' economy hanging in the
well,
balance.
I guess not.
That was everything on the line, all the marbles.
Feelu runs as if his whole team is about to come right behind him.
Well, it was a singular shot from Shao. It could have changed the outlook of this next round. Feelu's going to be the one with the rifle, the rest on just pistols. Woot now with the operator in hand. And he has managed to find Timmy the turret.
Well, this is the same setup from Heretics, a bit more passive from Rians. We saw him go down on A long very early on to Runeterra in a previous round, and the A site was wide open. This time, he backs off, puts the drone through, and now has a little bit of backup by the time he spots a few outside. Boo will be on site with him.
Start rotating off the
Sova. The same threat.
They are fucking rotating.
We were just going to see a rinse repeat of Rians
gonna go back
rolling the dice, but...
Bro, they feel like they have a fucking hard read on Navi.
The Heretics are gambling on this A
I
side.
mean, this time they're wrong, though.
Here, and I guess putting a lot of faith in that Cypher utility to keep C and Garage under their
control. But that's
control.
the thing, Benji is just toggling that cam. They've already spotted a player out to B, so...
I mean, there is not a single soul on the half of a map.
My worry here is that Woot's now completely isolated with an operator in hand.
And they are re-hitting A. Holy, they got the fucking read. You didn't even...
But whatever read they've had...
You didn't even fucking destroy the camera.
NAVI like to play the map, because they have stacked up 4 players here, while they're the ones with the buy.
Bro, we haven't destroyed any Cypher util.
Yeah, I don't know what they're seeing, what the read
Why would they...
are being read like a book. NAVI running into the stack yet again. Hunter's Fury going to try to dice this up, make it more difficult, but it's easy pickings on the side of Heretics.
I mean, take a timeout, bro.
I have never seen a guy have complete coverage like that. What the fuck
Oh,
is
if he
happening?
picked up the spike, they
that's
would have
a
won.
tie.
Wow, 2
That's so
HP,
lucky.
crazy.
Please, the side.
Oh my god.
Goodness, this game.
So,
There's a ball breaker.
during the first game that these two
It
teams
was actually
played,
Jens who
they
literally
played on
killed
Bind,
Yoru and then turned
and
around
Heretics
and
just played like Navi are playing now, where they play slow
That's just unreal. Like to hit
and then
the
just end up
headshot
going to the
through
stack
the
site.
wall. I
Like
love
they
the
think
fact
that they're
he
doing
just
some
kills
fucking
Felix.
crazy
He
shit
kills
and
the
like
real
cooking
Felix
them,
and then
and that
kills
they're
the
confused. And then when they go for their exec with low time, they just, oh, we've run into 4 people again. Oh shit, and lose. That was the Heretics Navi game on Bind first time. What are you guys doing? I don't know what you've seen in a VOD review here. I remember what happened yesterday, and I remember thinking that Heretics C site looks weak. And yet now multiple times, we have just walked to an A site after making noise on A. We've made noise A, we've taken A, and then we've gone A. So I don't know what they've seen in this VOD. It's honestly, this has got it so written over it. I can see it now. Navi just like play a frustratingly bad game. Heretics squeak through.
Facing into an eco should be 4-0 up, and from that point you have a massive economic advantage.
Lose a 3v5.
Yeah, and you're getting the context of how we've ended up here is what's really going to sting for Navi. And that timeout, has it had any effect or not? Well, it will take a moment for us to find out. But it's definitely the right moment for it, considering Heretics.
So they fake
by
this
what
A
we've
pressure
seen,
again.
you know,
Are they
I'm
now
not
going
sure
to
it would
run
look
C?
much different if they just
If
had
they
the
end
play
A this
from
round,
Navi in front of them. Like, they've read
I'm
it
going to
the
actually
T
just
every time.
turn it off.
They're stack ups on A, and speak of the
But they
devils,
just
Inshallah,
drone and
they've
there's
done
no
it
one there
again.
to destroy it, so they're
4
just going to
players on that
start
side of the map,
rotating,
and
surely.
maybe that's why
But they're
Navi are
not.
now going in the other direction.
But this is
Finally,
what,
they
like, was this not your round from the
realised that their
start? This is what
opponents
you
have
should
been
have seen
able to
last
take
time.
Massive risks, and honestly, in terms of information for Benji, a lot of it is just going to come down to himself. Now, he's heard that from Sociable. Easy kill. That opening pick is all they really need.
You know the
Comfortable
Cypher's
in their
off the side.
retakes. He can wait for any level of support. And we should see in a moment the rest of the team begin to rotate. There we go. They're literally planted the spike and no one's moved off A yet.
That's a real shame because even just going for the C-side hit, like, they
That's
don't
how
know
much they thought it was
right
an A
they had
hit.
it. Like, pushing into that site, one guy to defend you, and because of that ult, it ends up offering a 1v1 because he backed off because they played the retake. Unlucky, wrong moment. They played scissors, they played rock. Now Fielu, hold on! It's messy! It could have been so much more, but now falling like dominoes, Navi! Oh, that's a disaster!
I also think that this Omen ult, now that I'm thinking about it, doesn't really make any sense for the round that they've pulled. Surely you would rather fake the Omen ult when you're faking like you're going A. Right, when you're taking this A control, surely you would rather fake the Omen ult then. Or just stick it down before you actually rotate.
Especially with everything we've seen to
Because surely, like, by popping the Omen ult there, there's a chance that people are just, like, rotating behind you as well, no? Like, obviously, he loses the fight to Benji, but there is a chance that, like, oh, they've come towards A, and now they're coming back.
He's just making sure that at all times, info's there, they can gamble on
And, you know, you just end up sticking this and dying to someone who's here. Because, you know, they were on their way to A, but now, like, it's gone quiet on A, so they're coming back.
It also worries
And
me
you just
that was
stuck
the
it there.
be-all and end-all. If he doesn't get 2 in a spawn peak, they lose the round.
Well, it's because
That's optimistic.
It's because they were
The
already
Weber
behind,
smile
right?
count,
You
1.
need that big play to bring it back into the game after Sociable goes down, diving in the
This has
back
been a
lines.
rough half of
Again,
hour
not a
from
bad play.
Navi.
I
They've
like
been
putting
unlucky
pressure
at
on from
times
both
as well,
sides,
but
when it's one guy holding C and he's
the
decided to
calling
play it as a
here,
retake,
I think,
you're
has been
offering up
pretty
a probably favorable fight for him.
shambolic. I don't know why they always seem to be grouping up as 5.
Tied up for Navi, still
like,
exists.
there's
but
never a
recency bias leans heavily towards that 8-4 scoreline. Heretics could have the lead at the half. This is their chance to at least guarantee it. And oh, that
missed
one
the
looked
flash.
very close, but comeback.
Misses his
robbed of a
shot.
kill, and he's going back. Yeah, not happy with how that one went.
Oh. Another one.
Bro, where's
for
my
Reams.
duelist? What are we doing? That Again,
going to look to double back, but the problem
there is
that
again
the
no
trip's still
way
in
that we
play.
think
A
our
lot of
best
teams you'll see
chance
just
of getting a
throw
first
in like a
kill
shock dart, throwing
is a
something to try and
long
destroy this
sheriff
utility,
shot
but
here against an op.
with 35 seconds left, it's still online. Benji spotting the one gap, and he's been very good at doing that. Whenever there's
30
been some
seconds
space, Benji Fishy is in that space.
They're going back. Navi fleeing to
The
the
trip's
seaside
still
instead,
there.
but yeah, this info is going to be
It's 20 seconds
in their
left.
hands
The trip
instantly.
and garage is still there.
All that has to happen here is the boot delays them, and he knows it.
I mean, they're
Paranoid
doing a
is primed and ready,
similar
fires
cypher
first.
setup
Time,
every
but two
single
on
round.
top.
There is this
Okay,
trip on
a
short,
chance. The spike can make it to the site. It might
and there's a
even
trip
get
somewhere around
planted,
C.
and now numbers thinning out.
Spike planted.
Okay,
Camera on
Navi
C.
got a chance, but Hero needs to step up again. That shock dart connects on the Shao. He's so low. The Guardians
Watch them
in
fucking-
play
watch
though.
Hero
The
fucking win this
headshots
round for
needed. Down to a 2v2. And up against the op, the HP might not matter. Forcing another fight, but Shao can't get it done. Come back. Will. As he wraps into the garage. It's a messy fight, but Heretics 7 on the board.
Hold on.
This is
I
a team that
actually
started
need
out what we thought
some
had
embarrassing.
to be 4-0 down, but they have taken complete control from round 4 on.
Yeah, I don't know if Benji Fishy is upgraded to the indestructible trips
That's what
that
this
are
game
coming
is
in
for,
like, one of the
Sal.
next few patches, you know, just a little leak for you there.
Well, it's on the way, is it?
But I genuinely am perplexed by the fact that garage utility is being left until the last 15 seconds. Like that's bare
Headset
bones, that's
dentage, was it
basic.
that bad? I guess
You
it's a new
can't
hat.
allow. I know that he's moving them. I know that it's not going to be there all of the time. But that's just stuff that I feel like you need to be removing. Otherwise, look how much global control they have. You have one guy on C, 3 guys on A consistently, and then one guy just watching in case they push into the B side. Like, that's just too easy for Heretics on this defense.
Yep, and that has, oh no.
See ya.
And that's Hero down
Holy
as well.
depressing game.
A huge player to remove from this squad. And
Have I
not
considered
just
getting
individually,
purple
but also
streak?
the utility now is down. Your back is constantly
Yeah.
open when you do
Why
go
not?
to take some control. And considering Heretics so far have been winning off of information and map control in so many of these rounds, they've had the upper hand in that regard.
Look at where they all are.
Losing
Look
Hero
at us
here
like
is just
frightened
an
little
insult to injury.
kittens.
An attempt by Filu to wrap around behind A. They'll put the pressure on. They've spotted one. He'll go up to heaven, and that makes it very difficult for Comeback to do anything. Really, he's just got to flee the coop, run.
He's managed to get himself back to the rest of the team, sitting on the back of that site. And while
Nicely done by
yet to
Comeback.
see the pounce from the back line, Rooksik's done well, but Filu's now been dealt
The
with.
fuck
That's
is going
another
on?
problem, and Wu looking to try and take over 10 HP. Again, we find Rooksik in a clutch scenario. Last time the difference with just 2 health, now he has a gun to play with, and he
Oh,
can't
nice try.
quite correct. A nice attempt once again.
Nice
from Rook.
try. It didn't quite come off. I have no idea how to describe this game. Navi were 3-0 up, don't forget. It was 3-0, and they ran into a 5-stack. And from that point on, it felt like they were mentally boomed. They then killjoy locked down B for no reason. And I don't know, I don't know if this was Heretics getting like hard reads, you know, or like just getting maybe a little fortunate. But man, that's gotta, when Navi watch that VOD back, they're gonna be thinking, fucking hell, is this actually what happened? But I mean, we gotta just like destroy some of the site. Like, again, Heretics in that last game, constant Cypher util on C. Go destroy some of the Cypher util. Like, this isn't rocket science. The actually Foxy 9 C turret reborn. God, that used to fucking drive me crazy. Oh, no one would break that turret. But I mean, this isn't too far off that, to be fair. But yeah, that was criminal. It takes you. Oh, the weird thing is, well, it takes you 3 seconds. It takes you 3 seconds of a round for 3 of you to just go. And it's only Foxy 9 on his own. And you know he's there alone the whole fucking time. All you got to do, 3 of you, run out, break the turret, come back. And do it just every round. I did not hear about K-Knight.
Game versus Fnatic, Hero was flying. We needed players like him to step up, and that's exactly what he's doing in this first map.
Well, at least in the first
Well,
half,
they're going to need a
plenty
second
more to
pistol
be
here.
played, and
They're better on the attack.
Triple push C.
They have been. They have been.
Oh, right, yeah, okay.
It all change here today, Tom.
Brag Tribad.
Maybe Angel's a
D.
genius, and he's counted everything.
I've seen
while not
Plat
changing his
Sova
composition.
players
Maybe
once
Angel's a
I for
genius.
you till better.
Wow. I'll let him know what you said.
And you're not
Something like
wrong.
that one.
You're not
Heretics
wrong.
Move towards this A side. Pressure put on the Shao. He gets nothing done. A little bit of damage. A tag at best. Fielu invading the wall. That's a beautiful flash, but
That's
comeback.
unlucky.
Why did
He must
Navi
have
get
been
tunnel
blinded. I
vision
didn't
that
even
only
see a
showed
turn.
C if there
And
was
yet he's
more
good
than
to
one
find that
person
kill
on it?
still. Downside of pushing a laneway, I suppose.
Dunno.
The 5 versus 3
Dunno.
for Navi.
Maybe that's just
Way on the
tendencies.
back foot.
Maybe
And
it's
this is
just
a
how they
pistol would
play. I'm not
very
sure,
much
but
wanted. Remember, they
I feel
have
like there's a
4
lot
rounds
to
to
learn
beat
about the
those
Haven
are
from
in the
this one.
first 3.
Well, Hero's done well. But that is all she
This is
wrote.
probably
Brooksy.
GG.
Toxin screen down.
He's been in many a clutch this game, and he's been close, but 4 players, Spike ticking against him.
Toxin
Pretty much
screen
all of
down.
them just aggressively waiting around the angle he's pushing through, and he didn't even get past Benji Fishy. I think that might, well actually no, I don't think it will move him to the top of the board because Comeback also got 2 kills on the entry. It's 9-4. Comeback and Benji racing to
Maybe
the finish of
Heretics
who's
have
gonna
found
have the most
themselves. I
kills
mean,
at the end of the map, and it is a very, very
bit
close
unlucky,
fight.
but
That's about the only thing that's been close in the last 10 rounds or so.
Yeah, exactly. Right? I mean, there was a moment where there were some clutches, some tight affairs, some 1v1s. In fact, some that came down to 2 HP. For Navi, there's been a few opportunities, but it really, the broad strokes of the game is that Heretics have had full control from round 4 onwards. Navi with 1 under their belt, and well, I thought that was going to be the double from Comeback. He is feeling it right now. Of course, only up against a lack
Okay,
of
should be
shields and
10-4.
classics. It's 0 investment from Navi.
oh, they're stacking
Doesn't
A. They're thinking,
necessarily
well,
mean
we won like this.
0 potential. Look at this rotation. They have managed to get 4 players, all 4 remaining on this side ahead of the push.
Fortunately, the guns are so bad it won't matter.
Can dwindle before anybody else even needs to shoot their gun. There you go, Hero's at least going to get the 1, but it really doesn't matter that much. Benji only had himself a pistol. Then I don't even know if they'll keep the Marshal going.
I mean,
into the
Riente's
next round.
fucking
It depends
chuckling.
how much
He's
of
a
an upgrade they
fucking
want.
having a
But
right
either
old
way,
giggle.
That was a relatively clean bonus round coming out of Heretics, and they are now just 3 rounds away from utterly dominating their map choice.
Yeah. I think coming into this round for Navi, it is do or die right now.
Yeah.
Like this is
Shao's
Heretics map.
here.
Yada Yada Breeze is another map. It's a completely different ballpark, sure, but
Chayo
you
excited
don't
for
wanna
Demon
bomb out
1.
like this. It's not only going to be like
Demon
if it's a
1!
13-4,
Sorry, it's not
that's-
back. I missed,
they
like,
won
the last
13
4
out
rounds
of
of the first
14
half.
You didn't
rounds.
miss
They had
anything.
full control. They had momentum, wind in their sails.
Is Navi just hard
And it
stuck?
seems
Like, what the
a
fuck is this? I heard there was a KJ ult that happened that was bad. Like,
in terms of
There was a
caliber,
lot that
but
was
we
bad.
know that's not true. How we've seen this
I
matchup
like it.
on day 3 of
I don't know if
kickoff,
they just got
it
like
was a
hard
3-mapper.
anti-tier,
For
but
now,
I mean, some of the
okay.
rounds that they had were
It was all
not good.
Heretics until
oh my, they can't shoot.
Oh man, they can't
It's the
shoot.
3rd day of Shao not trading as the 3rd man behind his teammates. He just lets them down every time, bro. Please.
Sideshow was playing a
They're
game of
basically
Corrode
Yeah, you feel like after the
on
last game, there
Omen,
has to be a lot of
and
people
everyone was just spamming Sideshow at him because he just could not get a kill.
This is the answer.
He could
This
not
is
get
what
a
you've come to
kill.
expect. Hero does have eyes on that spike,
Dude, what
so
is
there
it
you
with
go.
Valorant and everyone's first game back being on a Corrode, bro? It's such a fucking gauntlet of a map that, oh my god, he's alive.
Another opportunity, but he's been spotted. They know he's
didn't
here.
get the
Demon
spike though.
1?
Oh.
Seconds. Who's gonna get away with it?
Nah,
Getting
fuck it,
around
we'll
this
talk about that
corner,
after this
he's
up down gets
done.
diffused.
Now
Oh
just
my
shooting the
god!
And this time Ruxic will take home the Red Bull clutch. It has been coming.
Well, that was incredible.
That was a necessary round
And
win.
what a time
That was to
for it.
win an
Now,
anti-bonus,
when we
by
look
the
at
way.
fact that they did find the opening
Yeah.
their opponents had a lot of weak weapons.
No, I mean, Navi's kind of just been like doing a handstand and pissing in their own face. With this
Do you
round
agree
so
with
far.
Sideshow's take that Demon 1 can't really fit Inspire's anchor play style?
Individual stepping up to save the day. Quite frankly,
Does he fit Inspire's playstyle? No,
Texas map pick, but you would think that Haven would be a bit.
because Inspire is very much about like having setups that
Inspire
delay
rebrand
and
back
getting
to
kind of
Baby J.
and kind of finessing people, whereas Demon 1 is going to be much more about just, you know.
Is that a lag? It is. Holy shit.
And come back. I don't think he's done yet.
He's chasing him.
Chasing them down towards the site. The old pop.
You know he's
He
droning, bro.
knows
You know you
that
hit him,
Xiao
just
is
fucking pop on him.
desperately low. But even what he's done so far should be enough.
The drone. They are there.
Yeah, he won't be able to kill you. It's south.
The drone has spotted that they are still there. Yeah. Come back just thinking it was so nice. I have to do it twice.
Is Demon
Go
1,
for the
is he
single
listed
play
as a sub?
once again, this
Or have they
time
just
with
said
an
No,
like,
so that's the other thing many people didn't read from the CEO tweet. He is signed on a 1-year contract.
wow,
So
they
he is
just
playing
signed
all of
Demon 1.
2026.
Holy fuck.
Yes.
a lot of space
What's his
on the
name?
other side of
Inspire
the
is
map,
now a
of course, similarly
restricted
to the
FA
Cypher,
who can
you've
go
got
look for
turret
stuff from
watching.
other teams. So I guess you can buy him
Also
out.
got the alarm
I don't
bot
know
in B,
what
so
the
a lot
fuck
of the
happened
space
yesterday,
is
but
covered by
something
Hero.
zap level happened, and this guy is just done. So
Altogether, wonderful
Oh,
spam. He's
that's
dropped
the
the
spike.
spike. They're going to have to go back for that. He's
That
bought time for the
spike.
rotation of Filu, but because of that hesitation, Filu's now out of there. I think just being told to wait for the rest of the team. Not necessarily sure if that's the right call. He could have had a wonderful timing there.
Yeah, instead, a 4v4. They want to play this retake together. All light shields on the side of Navi.
3.2.
Comeback needs one hit. He's got 2 in the barrel. Anywhere will do. Anywhere will drop them, and it's going to be a big swing on the back. He's even dodging that initial flash. It's a nice shot. Full blinded, but lands it ahead of time. Dodges another. It's damage done, and an easy cleanup for the rest of the squad. Comeback really has stepped up today. 11-5. Do Navi have any answer?
No. no, they don't.
They got no credits to find one, that's for sure.
A minute ago, I think I was talking about how Comeback was on 18 kills and Benji
What you
was
mean
on
not
17 and it was
GG?
a
Oh,
race.
BG. I was gonna
BG
say,
was on
like,
17
how
kills.
do you think Navi are
And now
coming back
Comeback
from
was
this?
on
They're on an eco.
25. Like, it's like, most of the time we talk about, especially a duelist on the defense, and we go, look, he's had a good half, but keeping that up on attack.
It's 11-5. Navi are on an eco.
If anything,
They've
he's
played
improved,
shite.
which doesn't make a lot of sense. And I think this has just turned into a game of set up Comeback so that he can kill
Comeback's
everyone.
finally hitting.
You say that half the time he just like ran down on A and
was
just
a
took
flash.
some shots.
It was a flash.
No one was blinded.
Sure, but there was a flash.
There was, that's true. The idea was there.
What are the rest of the team doing? They're just chilling.
The effective reality is that this man is just
hello.
leagues
Did they
above the
check?
rest.
Did they
I
check?
like it, Rock. Sick.
Well,
A nice
no,
try.
but
Why is he
he's
on
still
his
gonna
own?
get a kill anyway.
Didn't get there in the end.
Think
Still
Paper
probably
Rex
would
will
be the
make
one and
another
done
Toronto
for
type of
Navi.
run?
This round's not the one that you want
No.
to put all your eggs in one basket for.
No,
They've
they
saved
got
their
too
credits
much
for the
to
next.
fix.
They'll save their lockdown as well.
Their
They take
map
some
pool
risks
just
with the
isn't good.
pistols, but this is going to have to be 7
And
in a
they're
row,
trying different
assuming there's
comps
no
and shit
miracle
like that.
here.
Like last
Already
time
some
they
damage done to
changed
Wound
comps and
by
stuff
that
to
initial play from
things that
Roxic.
worked
There's a
for them and
chance,
made
but in
sense
the
for them
rounds
and was
where
kind of
Heretics
perfect
made
for them.
These sort of defensive low buys look good.
Now they're changing
It was
comps away
always
from
that
that
they read the
to
play,
comps
they
that
had
I
4
think
or 5 players
are
on
less
site.
dynamic,
There's going to be 2.
are
4 or 5,
less
but
interesting.
Let's see if they can make it
More
work.
than there were a second ago.
It's better than 0.
Like I'm not even joking. I would love to see Paper Rex
This is why we love Riens. The safest
take
paragraph,
their
even if they
time
spotted a guy
with,
around
you know,
the
not
angle, he still
making it
checks
and
Thank
play a
you,
fuck
Navi
ton
and
of harbor.
Heretics. This game is so shit it has made me want to watch a show I've been putting off for
I don't
months.
think he's going to be able to deny the plant.
I mean,
That would
keep
be the
TMV
one
on in the
free
background,
way
just
to
keep it
win the
muted.
round. And Boo is already
You know, give me the
watching
ad
his
revenue, give me
position.
the view.
Social was going to try and bait that. Okay, maybe he's coming from a different angle. The fight not bad.
I'm not even kidding. I think Paper Rex should play a
What a deflating
They
13-5, eh?
They should play
Confusing
harbor.
looks from Navi.
That would have been a different fight, but 12-5
Yeah, this is
is
a
where
this
we
is
end
a
up. And Again,
I mean,
with a
from
low
literal
investment,
round
with the
4
gamble
onwards,
being
this was
two
a go
players towards
go
the correct
next.
side and still landing this much damage with the second
I mean, didn't
player
they go
being
the distance
rooted
the last time they played each
immediately
other?
where it ends. For this
Yeah,
to
last
come
one was
down
a
to
fucking.
what it did,
Oh,
Navi
this
won
was
last
like way
time they
long
played each
ago.
other. Yeah,
If it
this is the
wasn't
second time they
12-5,
played, but
this would be a nice round.
Yeah, this would be great.
But it is 12-5.
But it is, yeah.
but the like the thing is for me for Heretics is they had been good on Haven before. This is the one map that I think they've shown so far that they are actually good at. Holy fuck!
Oh my god.
What is this guy
Back is having a
doing
day.
today?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
definitely
kinda
helps that he's
popping off.
finally
And
turned
then
up.
he keeps going. So much space.
I was saying
Just
he's popping off because Navi don't look too hot, but
One of,
some
if
of the
not
shit is
the
crazy.
top-rated player in the tournament so far, but yeah.
What are we doing,
Shao.
Shao?
Did you forget he was in garage? I mean, it's hard to remember that 10 seconds ago.
Yeah, I don't know. I
So
guess-
fun for a bitch.
And the spike is alone here. Hold on. Oh no, he's got
What did he say?
Wu is trying to at least
He
find
said, "Did you
something
forget
in this
he was in
round." He's like,
garage?
"You
It's
know
hard to
what?
remember.
I'm
It was
gonna
only
at
10
least
seconds
try and
ago."
do something here, and you know what? Benji instead,
GG.
leaving it on to 1. Rooksik,
Go, go, go.
if there was anybody to do it, it will be him.
This legit kind of did feel like a
But it's
2v5.
come back on the other side. and
Holy
Wynn just ended
fuck.
his style. His 28th kill.
He shat on them. Like,
Sharded on them, even he would say.
I was gonna say he shat them, which he kind of did. He devoured them and shat them out.
Oh my god.
That was a solid shot.
Yes, let's ask this question that will get an adrenaline-filled response. Oh, we did good. Can't wait for the next
This
map.
first map. I need some words of encouragement for the fans that are here watching because, you know, one map away from continuing this lower bracket run.
I mean, listen, if Becca's going to drop 29 kills in the first map, then I guess it might be an easy game, so we'll see.
All right, well, thanks so much. I'm going to let you go. We're going to be heading over to a quick...
Did you get a lot from that, Shayo? You got a
Dude,
lot.
I didn't know anything about the game. And after that interview, I knew everything now. I know everything. Holy shit.
No! Sit them down, you idiots! Oh my god!
Chill, Benji. Yeah, you don't need to rush on them, bro. Take a deep breath, bro. Hold on, Benji.
Guy who just went to military training versus Benji fishing.
Right. I'm gonna go rest my eyes because I got a long day ahead. But that was a pretty fast map. So you guys can watch Sideshow play Overwatch.
Alright, I'm going in. They tranced?
I mean, what the fuck is this game, man? How did they ever make an esport from this shit?
Well, we still don't have our first nano boost. Maybe I'm feeding too hard. Alright, Anna, I'm gonna build up your nano, and then you're gonna give me that fatty little thing out to the top right. Oh! Can I get the nano? Give me the nano, give me the nano. Give me the nano! Give it back! Ah!
How do you make an esport out of this shit? Look at it. How do you cast this?
Holy shit.
Maybe you would have loved goats, man. I'm aware of what
This
ghost is.
fucking
You just play a bunch of
torture, man.
tanks and you just keep healing them, no?
Where the fuck are they?
That's how a CS player sees Valorant. There's no fucking way a CS player sees
Oh my
Valorant like
god,
this.
dude, I'm trying. I'm fucking
And if that's the
trying,
case,
man.
then CS players have negative brain
Oh
cells.
my god. Can I get some heals up top? Anna?
Look, this is every fight.
No! I know. Can we run down this Reaper? Is that insane?
Look at him just trying to fucking punch
Oh,
stuff. I mean,
no.
what's he doing? letting his every teammate die.
A glorious way to go out. We should watch the Ana POV. This, yeah, we actually should. Yeah, we actually should. Okay. Here's my Ana. My Ana is coming out of the spawn as the attackers are coming out of the spawn. So already it ain't looking good. They need to have high ground positioning. That's not strong.
I'll be back in a second.
That's not good. So my Ana's gonna have absolute dog positioning for this fight. Oh, what the fuck am I watching already? They're not throwing, they're just genuinely might not have a mouse plugged in. Or hands. Or eyes? And it'd be maybe better if they were on the other. What are you doing here, buddy? What are you doing here? Where are you going? If this was Valorant and I saw somebody doing this, I would be getting in touch with Sport Radar to try to see if they could figure out via a full investigation whether they were in any way involved in the ban match fixing scandal. What is this? To be fair, it's gold. It's gold in the Big 25. Maybe in 2018 gold looked like this. You can't be telling me that I am doing the same shit that this person's doing. The Ana gets rezzed. I get a pick on the Cassidy. Okay, big sleep. They're panicking, trying to defend themselves. But that's fine. A little bit of panic is fine. Unfortunately, at this point, I've already C9. So this one's on me. This one's on me. This is not on the Ana. The Ana, I think, played this situation like a gold player would. We got to skip forward a little bit here, though. Let's skip forward 20 seconds to the next fight. Wait. Sorry. Let's skip back another 20 seconds. What did I miss here? They infiltrated enemy territory? Perfect. Where you're going right now is perfect. You're going to leave. You're going to reconnect with the rest of the team. You're going to take a good defensive position. The Call of the Void. The actual Call of the fucking Abyss. Had a perfect exit to be able to coordinate with the rest of their team, and the Call of the fucking Dark Void sucked them back in. I'm watching a worse version of myself. Why are you taking a 1v1 against a Zen? And even if you are taking a 1, use your nade. Where are you going now? You're determined to take a 1v1 and now you've brought the Mercy in with you. I'd just like to point out that at this point in time, this is what the rest of us are up to. The other 4 of us taking this fight at this corner, looking to try to put a little bit of pressure after coming back off the respawn. Ana, where is the little fucker? What are you doing?
Oh, did I just actually click off the fucking thing?
Is it impacting the...
I mean, you guys just saw it there. I think we're just taking a little bit of time to figure out how to use him. I think a big misconception is he only opt. I think you guys just saw there, he's incredible with a rifle as well, so we want to lean into that a little bit more. Yes, it helps, but it's we're a bit more comfortable as a team right now. It's not just individual performances.
Yeah, I think also, without being a bit of a down on it, like, this is an exceptional circumstance. Like, this is something that we cannot maintain. Like, obviously, it's great that he's playing this well. We just need to keep on working on our fundamentals and everything like that, and that is what will make us a better team, not just one person going out there and doing everything.
Fundamentals, time, synergy, you'll see on the server. I feel
consistency.
Like consistency. I feel like those are the 5 answers.
They do know they have a scope. They do know they have a scope. Why haven't they been using it any of the rest of the time? Just fucking die. Thank you. Thank you. It is literally better to die. Meanwhile, we're taking an engagement over here, and I'm wondering, why the fuck does it feel like my opponent tank is immortal, whereas I'm having to scrimp and save for
Look
every
at him
health
fucking
point?
blaming teammates.
They're Kiriko ulting into us. Do we even win this fight? We even win this fight 5v4. We win the fight 5v4. Okay, hold on. I'm getting heals. I'm getting heals from my Ana. Whoa. Oh. I can appreciate what you're going for here, but in what possible way is this the right positioning? What is going on in your head here? You can see 5 enemies and 1
Sage
teammate.
chamber?
How is this the right positioning? They're a DPS Ana.
A little different.
NVR comp, what is this, bro? I mean, this game's on Woot's shoulders then, surely.
Baja got removed from foot? Are you serious? You pulling my leg? Okay, I think this comp, if this comp lasts more than 1 game, I will be fucking shocked. I mean, it's funny, we just heard in the coaches thing, like, oh yeah, we need to, you know, we can't just rely on one guy, you know, winning us the map or whatever. Well, on attack side, you've picked a comp where you're fucking relying on this guy fucking winning you the map. I mean, defense side, of course. Yeah, you should have a good defense side. But on attack side, what do you want him to do? Solo Viper, double Sentinel behind him. I mean, they're asking him to fucking... He's fucking Atlas right now. Go fucking hold up the fucking earth. Time to change your chance? Well, obviously it depends who they bring in, but yeah. Hopefully they have a 2-syllable name, that way I can kind of keep them the same, but just change the word.
I don't feel like it's too viable.
Most pro names surely are 2 syllables.
Baja blasted him away, I guess.
I mean, obviously they can pick defense side here and be pretty good. I hate this setup round 1 though. I guess they're going to go for what, a big mid fight? Playing full retake with this comp? That'll be fun.
Easy profit.
They just not delaying and they'll play retake with the wall instead.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
And like she's not even. I mean, I guess they were trying to play off the trip, but you gotta know that Neon's gonna block it. They've just lost all their delay.
Facet has not followed them here on the breeze.
Oh, they're going full yelbow. Yelbow.
The elbow. Ruxic is waiting, and that gets them the advantage and puts
pressure on his Navi's behind. Suspect. Suspect.
You gotta play a sound that there are multiple sounds you could pick.
Sociable got both anyway. That's definitely turned this on is head.
Nice!
Coming in, both players
No! Hero, you fucking blocked him!
Benji has already managed to clear off.
This is walled off, right?
Hero remaining. That spike is being stuck. He expects it just to be taken.
Okay, fuck it.
Why would anybody stick it?
It's open and diffused.
It is going to be Heretics.
Brother's laughing. What the fuck? Benji's a savage today.
Benji, yeah, he was laughing his
Did
ass
you
off.
see that at the end of the first map?
Big 3K for him.
Oh yeah, where he was just like calling people every word in the fucking.
Yeah, I think that after sticking the spike, he's probably just got them shit or something.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just vocal, bro. It's funny as fuck.
Thought he was gonna hit a yabba dabba doo down on the stage. All right, Team Heretics 1-0. Pistol under their belt, and again, It was 13-5 in the previous map. Navi went 3-0 up to start. And when it
You
came
say
to
ass in
rifle rounds,
broadcast?
they
I'm
didn't play
pretty
the
sure
game.
we've
They
heard worse
weren't
than
here.
that. I'm pretty sure you'll hear the odd F-bomb.
Walked in a 5v0 to so many of those rounds, and the ones that came close, it didn't matter in the
You
end.
ever
'cause
sworn on
Heretics
broadcast,
ended up
Seth?
winning
You ever
it out
dropped a hard
by those thin
F-bomb?
margins in the few rounds where they
In
were
Pacific?
a part of the game. So you really wanted that pistol to
Uh-oh.
go to Navi, but this is their pick, and oh my goodness, the wall has helped.
That's not here, I guess.
Perfect wall from
Oh.
no criticism.
Oh.
He just double judged from the back.
Down A.
And then come back sliding him with
Double
the
judge chocolate cookie.
Good luck, Shao.
See, it was all a ruse. It was all a ruse to get Shao into this position.
There you go. He got one. He's only got 18 health left, and he's now found himself a judge. He's dead.
How does Jesse Vash have more VFL points than something?
2-0.
I mean, that's
He went
actually...
retrieved, but this is where we now do look to the
Seth,
other
have you
side.
ever
Bear in
dropped a
mind,
hard
obviously,
swear word
Field,
on a
the last time
Pacific
they played this
broadcast?
map was nuts. Like, I think he ended up
Yeah?
23-9.
I mean, it depends on what you, where you draw the line, I suppose. I don't think I've said fuck.
Considering they only have a Viper screen and an orb
What you
to
said.
block him off.
I never said
If you did, would anyone say anything, do you think?
Cool. I do wonder if that's sort of
If
the
I said
plan.
fuck, I mean,
It's
if it
we
was
know
like
that Felix is gonna
really
wanna fight us and we want to fight him.
emphasizing
A
the
paper
moment,
eggs have
right?
lost.
We didn't see
Fuck.
anywhere near as much.
Fuck! I bet my life savings on this game. Fuck!
The wall up there, that might not be expected. Reactions there though from Navi.
I think that if
An
like
advantage
somebody
now
was getting
is the buy
particularly
round
like
for the attack
brutalized,
side.
it was like a 13-0,
So
not
we
even
wanna see
close,
them
and I just went, there you go,
those
they
early
fucked them
fights
up.
and
I would
not
probably, I'd be
overcommit in the
fine.
individual
I mean,
duels,
Pansy
right?
drops
Not
on every
giving
time she
Heretics
Yeah,
the
exactly.
casts a
opportunities
fucking
that
champs final.
They thrived with in that previous map, and I
It's
like
her
this.
like it's like her
Slow
little
and steady.
go-to
Shao's outside
ritual where
B.
she says, "We're in for
Up
some
until
good
now,
fucking
Rosic was the only
valor."
one towards the spawn, just watching for that mid push. And the early
I don't think my
pressure
brain would allow me
gets
to.
offers up an
I've been
orb as well,
hardwired for years.
And they can late hit with a 5v4.
That's the thing is like I
That's all that
think
Navi
I've only
needed.
said
And
fucking
they've
once
chosen the
on
right side as well.
broadcast
Think back to that previous
ever.
map. They
Wasn't
constantly ran into
VCT
the
from
stack.
memory.
This time,
This is Woot with a judge.
it's
I don't know.
only Woot with
I
a
kind of
judge
slipped
and
under the
only
radar.
shots
I
using
think
the
it
headhunters
may have
and
been.
and the ability to fall back to back side with a point.
Jaws dropped the F-bomb on VCL.
Yeah, dude, he messaged me right after he messaged me right after he did it.
Dude, yeah, we're just, it's like the most irrelevant moment. Like, we're just casting some, like, it was even
He
an
just said he's got
anti-eco
a-
on Pearl. And he's like, that guy's got a fucking op. Like, he said it like the most, like, he's like, and he's got like a fucking op. And I just look at him like, huh? My DMs blow up instantly. Did he just swear? Did he just swear? And then I messaged him after the cast, and he was like, did I actually swear? I was like, yeah, bro, I think you did. He's like, really? I didn't know.
I think if Paper Thin ever did it, which is very unlikely, because I mean most of the time he wouldn't even say hell, he says heck. But if he ever did it, I think I would just say fuck out of solidarity. Like if Paper Thin said like, I just gotta fuck it up, I'd be like, yes he fucking does.
Bonus round for Navi.
Their first round on the board as a result.
Okay, let's see this first full good round.
Decently clean one, and this is one of the other real problems of not having a.
We'll all go down together.
Controller is when you get into those post plants, you can't close off angles. You can't. You just have to walk around and take fights, and that's a horrible thing to have to try and deal with when facing off against the post plant on the B side. So definitely going to have to commit maybe more firepower than they would have liked.
I could have guessed you were German, to be honest with your name.
Of course, that was the bonus
That's the
round.
most German name I've ever seen, but thank you.
Pieces that are not going to be into this round, but
right, here we go.
now with the rifles, the excuses fade away.
Snake bite shock dart attempt was very nice.
If the shock dart landed, that would have been really good.
That could have been awesome, but it didn't. Little decoy block coming into play. That's very convenient for Navi.
The push out mid.
To this A side with great
And
success.
they are
Comeback, though,
fucking
fighting for that
unaware
mid
as fuck.
control.
What are we
What a
doing,
response
Navi?
by Heretics.
How is Roxic so
Sure,
unaware
take
that they
your
might
main
push
fight,
out
but
there?
we're
Maybe he
gonna
thought
cut
Shao
that
would be
split in
covering
two
for him.
and
Oh, it's a
fight
decent
one end
idea
of
by
it,
Heretics, don't
leaving
get me wrong,
a
but
5 versus 3 with Navi's numbers
shit, it
waning.
shouldn't
They've
be
gotta
that
make a play,
crazy.
and that's
You ain't come back, little
into
bro.
the hands of Heretics, with
I
Hero
mean, he is
stunned up and soon to be
This guy's
gunned up.
popping.
he's
That's
playing
another
incredible
glorious
today.
round for comeback.
I mean, Fulu had a chance to genuinely at least get one kill. I mean, come on, bro, you're getting mobbed on your mirror match.
He's playing really good today, but he won't always play this good. Jeez, well, you know, the consistency is alarming at this
shall
point.
continue
I
until
feel
morale
like you've even
improves.
added he didn't even say today. He was in that map. He was like in that map, and we can't get that. We don't know if we'll get that consistently. You might just be getting.
I know, yeah. Well, this is what I was saying. I wanted him to carry. Well, more on the attack side is what I meant, because.
What is this guy? All Might, bro.
Good lord.
I meant more on the attack side, just because, like, look at the comp. Right, they're playing solo, Neon. Like, he's going to be so far out ahead of everyone else.
I've seen Benji get very excited, but
He's going to have to, like, do a unbelievable kind of, like, job at surviving or just killing everyone. They've gone early wall elbow. I don't know about this wall. So, yeah, you've got the wall here with the trip there. I don't think that's a particularly great idea. Especially against a low buy. I think against low buys, just wall this. Well, pick one of these and just wall them. Like, because I'll guarantee you someone's going to try and come through this or this.
A scary position to walk into for Hero. Yep. The judge in play for comeback. Especially after them just winning a fairly dominant round. I don't think you expect that to be there. They're going to try and push the judge. They're going to try and push the judge. That's a bold call.
Where's everybody else?
It's a bold call.
We've gone back to old feelers.
Yeah, okay.
Why do you push him alone when he's going to
The goal is just kill.
The little guy in the pond, little koi pond.
You know, because I'm sure this hasn't boosted it.
Yeah, he's back in the koi pond.
And he's been healed up, so if you thought you'd
Where are you, Seb?
You haven't.
Because this just looks like it's going to be a stomp, because NAVI just haven't turned up.
There we go.
Good
job, Chow.
That's good for us. And we got 4 more games to watch.
I mean, yeah, Pacific was quite long this morning. But
you know, credit to him.
You just don't want to see NAVI go out like this when they showed so much promise.
Yeah.
They were literally set up to qualify for Santiago, and they messed one best of 3 in now.
Yeah.
Fucking lowers against Heretics getting shit on my comeback.
And they should have beat Fnatic as well.
Yes, absolutely. But they forgot how to win.
They literally forgot how to win, and now they're going home.
Like, there's 4 situations off of, like, being in a 3-0 lead that you just fumble every time. After, dude, it's
happened to NAVI. I mean, they're just having a shocker today. Their attack side, they need to work on their attack sides. I would say their defense sides overall throughout this entire event have been pretty good, but these attack sides, again, I'm not sure if this is like something that, like, it's a Shao problem or it's a team problem. I don't know, but definitely feels like attack.
I want that NAVI jacket. It looks lit.
The Angel one?
Yeah, bro. It looks like a drive jacket, but like in NAVI colors.
Yeah. They did not deserve to beat the GOATs of EMEA. Oh, they definitely did. They definitely did. They just couldn't get over the line.
You know that trope in movies where it's like, oh, they get the F1 gamer to like drive the actual car and he wins the championship?
Yeah.
Like, why don't they get a military man to like become the next big Valorant player?
But even still, 7th, 8th for either of
They
them.
get their asses beat.
It would be a surprise.
That's a great point, Shao.
I've seen these little ideas as well.
You're right. Films are true.
We saw the snake bite.
I'm just saying. That F1 movie, whichever one, not the Brad Pitt one, but
using the Hunter's Fury
which one then?
Are you thinking of like Ford versus Ferrari or something?
No, the one with fucking David Harbour and the guy who plays like on the PlayStation and is like following the line, and they have to like he wins a contest and he actually races the real teams.
No pressure on them to make any kind of move.
I like the Sage
You guys know the movie I'm talking about. Someone knows the movie I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about because I remember seeing like a trailer for it, but I've never watched it.
Apparently, it's a good
People
movie.
saying Gran Turismo.
Yes, the Gran Turismo movie. Yeah.
I knew it was a game.
Once again, he can hone in on that same angle that he started off, and then they even have the slow.
Holy, here we go.
That was Paul Walker. Or not Paul Walker, Aaron Paul.
If it was Paul Walker, I'd be like, huh?
And Boo's dealt with as well.
Yeah, they CGI'd him.
Openers from the side of NAVI.
Yes. Oh!
Deal with. Okay,
Bounce it again.
Damage to Shao. It was a wonderful shock dart. Maybe another one lined up here as well. That looks like Feeler could be in trouble. Snakebite as well, but he flees the scene. Just
nice try.
But Benji, a double, not quite good enough this time. He will be shut down as Navi.
He said it was a trope, but it really happened. People are telling me that this story really happened. I mean, when you say it really happened, did it like film? I mean, there's a film trope based on a true story. That's a film trope based on a true story. Is it based on a true story? Or is it actually a true story?
It's actually a true story, man.
Wu had a lot of repositions in that round.
I'm just saying, if you get like
riskiest of the lot, just
get like a retired soldier and like teach him how to crossfire, like, or teach him how to swing angles. You know that Battlefield streamer that like was an actual sniper in real life, and he's like talking about how to hold angles and like shoot long range.
This even looks like it's a wall to stop you pushing elbow, so
can't
you
say
don't
that I
really
do.
realize the full danger.
And you guys don't know ball like that. Grandpa, yeah, dude, everyone knows
really
ball.
Nice ideas to the early round.
Where's your ball knowledge?
Again, this is the third
I have seen that guy.
And it works.
Wow.
That's crazy.
An immediate fallback too. Gorgeous work by Wu.
And we're never gonna see it again.
Another first blood at his hands.
Be seeing that in my ranked games.
Yep.
Brilliant. Gonna get killed in spawn.
I have the spike.
Luckily, my opponents don't have as good aim as Wu. Sociable though.
They've heard that drop.
He knows that Benji's in the corner, and there's not really.
The way you said sociable though is as if like they don't have as good aim as Wu. Sociable though, they might.
Some utility. The slow, and the orb, and the snake bite. It's a lot of additional delay.
Where's that wall?
Because of that, again,
So they put the wall like across here.
and they've even now thrown in the Viper's Pit. You definitely
So it
can't
looked
go
like a
this way
normal
anymore.
wall, but had like a little
35
bit sticking
seconds, they
out
need
as
to
well.
Try and wrap around behind it. Adapting on the fly is the plan from
30
Navi.
seconds
Boot
left.
is just holding in a little rat corner. Is it
Oh, I
something
think
they
they saw
looked to
it.
check? They did, but he's now disappeared into the pit.
Counter pit in play. Perfect response
Well,
from
this is a
Navi.
The
strange
position of
round
that
now. I
counter
mean,
pit is
this
crazy.
is just gonna be
Side,
fucking
fully there's uncontestable. The danger
chaos,
is it's
essentially.
very open, and with the ult active for comeback, a spray through could cause danger, could cause problems, but a judge in his hands, that's even more threatening.
You just kind of want to slowly collapse the net and not run into the pit first. I think running into the pit first is definitely a mistake. You want to deal with everything else first and then the pit, not the pit first and then everything else.
3 for Navi. They're not willing to let this series slip just yet.
Yeah, I really like the mid-round calls. Like losing Xiao early might have even been a blessing in disguise, just because you could see that in the moments where they start walking into chokes that have them trapped, they know that, okay, if one player's up close,
It was
the
a bit
same is
chaotic,
also
as
in
of
the
course
corner,
it's going to be.
there isn't going to be as much presence around mid, or they can gamble on that idea. And the wraparound and the counter pit
Okay,
make things
4-3.
so difficult, of course.
And again, I think if Navi can get to 5 here, they'll be alright.
But this has now reset the economy of Heretics and left them with not a lot to play with, but still a free.
Not really getting a lot out of this Sage
A
Chamber.
lot of players outside the site. Where Wood is bringing this big old gun to bear. The first shot won't land. Now they know the danger's there. But they still want to challenge it.
Yeah, running into a stack again here.
He's close. He can't have fallen that far back, but plenty of cover here to help him out.
Look like the attack into a stack.
He decides to continue pushing forward though.
What is the wall
What
doing?
the fuck is going on?
What the fuck?
Falling apart with those weak weapons, not allowing them to.
The thing is, that was a bit strange, and he ended up running and looking at 3 people, but he did kill the chamber, which was the main problem.
Corrode on Viper.
I take it back what I said about Overwatch.
Sensational,
It's a
but
1-4-5. Yeah.
Valorant 2 can be chaotic.
It's always just pain. Like, you hit the immediate headshot and then can't quite correct for the second shot. Equalization, though, for Navi. 3 in a row. I think they're being a little bit more patient with a lot of these rounds, realizing that, okay, if we try and run and gun into our opponents, you might just end up in
Cracks in for
comeback
Baja.
crosshair.
Cracks? Are you serious?
And that patience has paid off nicely for them. In fact, we're now going to see a pause
timeout.
called by the other.
Do I captain Bruno Fernandes or Mbermo? Set pieces and probably pen. Oh no, he's definitely on pens. Connor Nodwell, I actually brought in Njai for 1 week. Did I tell you that I instantly transferred him out? Because I instantly knew it was a mistake. Add cracks to the song?
Every little helps.
Well, I mean, I've got a bit of a headache, so I don't really want to sing, but Fallen's at the wheel. Tell me how good does it feel? We've got Crystalli, Zoot, Cracks, and Zeus.
Oh,
Motherfuckers are Olaf boosting in 2026. What the fuck is this?
He's in the bushes.
Oh my god.
So grim.
Ruxic didn't.
You can't have seen anything.
Can we please get that frozen and zoomed in from his? I'm asking a lot here, but like, come on.
The most you could have seen in the twinkle in Woot's eye as he goes to kill you. That's about all that could have been there. Now, ready.
Yeah, next patch you're gonna be adding the fucking battlefield glint snipers.
Immediately, no.
Oh my god, he
The way his
got put
body
down.
fell.
The way he died. He actually got whacked. That's crazy.
Holding the lineup close as well, and they end up cleaning this one up quickly. A faster play attempted after the pause. You can understand it. Try and catch your opponents off, but well, they didn't. It was the other way around.
Yeah, very much so.
Okay, well this time
Might be getting one guide, but is that angle illegal or is that angle legal?
Here we go. Here we go. Look at that, man.
I mean, if that's how the map is meant to be, then it's fine. But like, if that brick is meant to be a bit lower, then it's fine. But
the perspective of poor old Ruxic.
I think the problem will be is we'll look at it from Ruxic's perspective, and it will just be him looking at an empty site.
Yeah, it just
like he's not
looks
seeing
like nobody's there.
nothing there.
It's not like a fucking Cypher game or something where
it's a
you can
nasty
place it
spot,
illegally.
but that's Sage boost, right? You spend enough time on the server.
Well, is there a rule that says that you have to be, you know? Whoa, hold up.
oh, are they checking it?
Banner.
We are checking.
The rule is you have to be seeable. Like you have to actually be
on the
somewhere on the screen. Yeah. Apparently you can't even see him at all off that angle.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I should have taken a closer look at it.
Reminder that pros play
Because
on
he was
the rules
crouching
of
behind the
observers
wall
view on highly
entirely.
so that
I
Bush might
genuinely
not
don't think
even
you
be
can see
there
him
for the
at all.
pros.
They're checking. Fuck it.
We are
Best tech
checking.
pause of the entire day.
This could be a long one.
Round rollback.
What's the penalty if they call? Well, because it's just a one-off thing.
I think
they'll
what he
probably
needed
just
to
roll it
do
back.
is not crouch. If he stands up, it's legal. But if he crouches behind that crack,
Fucking VAR on a kill.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe we do need Battlefield
Normally
6
they just
glint.
like normally.
that's what I'm saying.
No, not 7 rounds plus 1 recon. Normally,
Do
if
that, and then on top
they
of
just
it,
do it once,
let's add the lens
particularly for
flare.
something like this where I've never seen that one before.
Let's just add tanks. Fuck it. Breach will become so meta.
You know, that's one I've never seen before. I did wonder why they didn't show it in the replay. Maybe it's because
Well, they did. They did show it in the replay.
did they? What, his POV?
Yeah, just they showed his POV, but nothing from a third person view. But it was the last kill in the replay. Isn't the whole thing that it's the coach's job after the round to call for it, like call for the VAR? Oh, like Ruxic's POV. No, they didn't show Ruxic's. I thought you guys were talking about Woot's POV.
Traded out like the smoker just.
Well, yeah, it is a game issue. What should I play in the meantime? Let's play time guessing. Do 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 do. Finance service co-loans Oshman Sporting Goods. It says Texas. Where are we? Don't know. Dallas, maybe? I mean, they don't have to be from Texas, of course, but it does say Texas. They both say Texas. So that makes me think Texas is the most likely. Let's go Dallas. Let's go downtown Dallas somewhere.
Benji's being a bit more, you put it at the start of the round. It's
apparently it was legal.
You can still sort of flex to other sides of the map.
Yeah,
using a Sage wall, using a Neon wall for those initial bursts, but you have to be very intentional about where.
Is that your Dennis?
That
might be my
It's always sunny.
10 games in a row because you'll become very
Does Angel lose his challenge for the rest of the game, or?
It could work here.
This wall
no, we didn't roll it back.
Someone in spawn scared they're about to be killed by an operator.
Oh yeah, Shao's thinking about rotating back. Just like, not again.
I kind of want to go into practice and
Guys,
check that angle.
Stay here. No, you guys just go and do what you do best. Find openers.
Enemy tag.
For now though, it is a bit of a slower pace. Like the late
I mean, yeah, I don't know
sort of
exactly
their
what the
friend. A lot
rule
of
would
this
be
utility
there,
will have
because
been
I mean that wall does
burnt
have a
out.
brick that is missing.
They know the Sage wall is gone. Obviously, the slow.
Maybe it's a map design problem. I don't know.
Still available and comeback. Hasn't used any of his utility yet, but he is just sat in a corner in A main. So I don't expect to see too much of it used, especially now that the full force of Navi look to.
But then again, like if you can't see someone on that angle, I just do it every fucking round. They can't go window.
Come back. He'll delay. No, he'll look for the fight. I thought he was giving up the
What is
ground,
Philo
but
doing?
himself and Benji stand.
Dude, just walk in the wall.
For Benji already. And now, well,
Send type cheating on Breeze. Famously, it was not a Send who were cheating.
Benji's stuck in the corner. They need to clear him.
Yeah, that's why they were not the ones who had to roll it.
I just remembered I have Benji fishing on my fucking VFL. Let's go.
Hard work, surely. Oh, behind them. That plan's undeniable now. And this is Hero on the other side. You're wise to use
Baited.
res and baited out as well. Rien's, yeah, he's got another death on the board. The KD's suffering, but Benji's on his feet. He's feeling good as Heretics steam into the lead, 6-4.
Yeah, I think every single kill he had to swap out.
Nick is stealing Jaffa cakes from the local store run by an old couple right now. Will you stop him or keep watching?
He then realizes, okay, my orb's just about to go off. As it fades, he peeks back towards the orb. Insta-kills. You could even see it fading at the beginning of the clip.
What do you think of the bigger roster news today? Minus Baha plus Cracks.
Switches back to him again. It's just perfect.
That's what Foot have done?
Like,
we're playing double KO.
The right person at the right time.
Why did they have Crystallian Cracks? What did Baha do wrong? He was Baha blasting.
Yeah, I think they figured it out by that point, Benji.
No, I can't say anything because my good friend is signed to this org. They're an amazing org, and I wish them the best.
2 rounds left to play for. Still a tight half possible.
I have nothing nice to say, then I shall say nothing at all.
Oh my god.
Stun has delayed them, and with the Hunter's Fury thrown through, a chance for
Hunter's
big
Fury
damage
missing
denied.
some of the
Navi sidestepped that ulti. And there's a lot of weaknesses in play for the Navi side. Xiao and Ruxic not armed to the teeth, and they break out of here. It's all going to be about those numbers, but Heretics, they've got the crossfire to hold.
Yeah, Benji's even putting up a wall to keep comeback hidden.
That means you can't
That's
really
Filu
do this
down as
now.
well, Tom. Massive spam through the smoke by Boo.
Again, I am a bit more interested in Heretics' attack side and how they make it work.
To
But
fake the idea that comeback is no longer in position.
baiting.
He's even going to be the one peeking this angle, just to really try and sell that idea. Oh. Luckily, that wall is
side chat.
on indestructible. 45 seconds. Navi once again have to pivot.
I think they're rotating. They got the
Still
fucking
looking
trip.
to try and hit this A site, but
Very deep.
comeback spot. As I said, it should be relatively unknown.
I'm getting a bit
Because
low.
of that, he's able to fight back, and that's a spike down.
I think they
When
might
you hear
know where
spike
it's
down
going
there,
now.
you know that they're trying to go
No
in.
Gate Crush left to work with either. Sociable just has to walk out, pops a flash, but they just fight the other side as Benji holds on to control, relinquishes nothing, a bit of HP, fades from his bar, but his teammate comes in to fill the gap. Chance for Ruxic to make that costly, but going into the final round, all
Okay,
that matters
7-4.
is the dub on the side of
It's been
Heretics,
pretty rough,
climbing
I think, from
further
NAVI.
into the lead, and as we said, with the unknowns sitting here for the second half, this is exactly what they needed, a resurgence.
Yeah. I think there's a real skill to knowing when to toggle all of that Viper utility, when to
5 is
put it
good,
into
yeah, but
play
they
and
don't
when
look
not
like they're
to,
going to
and
get
I
5,
so
and I think
far on this
8-4,
A-side, Benji has
even with a
been
pistol, could be a
mastering
bit
that.
rough.
Like,
Again, it is going to
continuously
somewhat come down to
moving,
Comeback playing well, but Comeback
continuously
is playing
baiting
pretty
his
well.
teammates, making sure he clears
Apart from that
you,
last round,
and then
wasn't
also
great,
just staying alive the entire round while doing it. Like, you expect
Okay,
that guy
full
to
buy
die.
and Neon
That
ult.
guy should be taken out.
Keep trying to
Benji's
take
a
A
great
main and
player,
they
but when he
keep
goes onto
losing.
Viper, something else is unleashed inside of him.
Did you watch the last map? He was pretty good at Cypher as well.
He is. He's all right. But his Viper. His Viper wins my heart every time. And of course, with that utility,
Don't
it's
let
no
Boo be in the
surprise.
rotator when he's got
Gets to be a
wall.
bit more active.
Or maybe
Set
he's got a
himself
wall
up
A
as he
main.
has. But this rotation from Boo is just for the heal onto comeback.
Fucking healing.
But with 3 players towards the A site, I mean, they might want to strike, look for a bit of mid control, go in towards A main, instead Sage wall mid and a rotate back. Okay, and that
some
rotate
trouble here,
might
you
get there
got
just in
Zovral.
time. Navi are geared up for B.
Missed the shot.
Been caught a few times. This time fades back a little bit earlier. Rian's under some serious
How has he
pressure.
got a kill there?
He's managing
Still
to
not
stay
dead.
alive at the back
Oh,
of the
how's he
site.
got
In
2,
fact,
bro?
He's thriving under the pressure. Already
This is
2
their
to his name.
smoke. This is their Astra smoke, by the way.
Again, he's able to
That he's just
reposition
used
and
to
go
fucking destroy
completely
them.
under the radar while Rians does the majority of the
Oh, yeah,
work.
what is our
For
exit
Shao
plan there?
Ruxic, this seems like an impossible task. He knows there's a guy in the corner. He knows that Rians is there. That one's free, but immediately swings for the trade. And well, Shao probably worried about a Sage wall. He's got 3 more to find in this 1v4 and only 25 seconds to do it.
Has to get a fight first. He knows that
11
plan's
out.
impossible without a kill. And oh,
Well, not looking good. Again, they do have a chance this half, but yeah, it's looking rough. Fine, I'll Captain Fernandez. I'll be boring. How's my FPL looking? I could show you after this map. Alright, baby. It's a TMV oil up. Why not interview that guy? Why not interview this little hero?
You scale from 1 to 10. How excited are you for their performance?
Most definitely a 10. I mean, they are just my legends. Winning EVC and probably Master Santiago.
We were having a little bit of a conversation about Benji, you know, him being your GOAT.
Absolutely. He is gonna fish every kill.
All right, well, thank you so much. And, you know, I want to end things off with a chant. Are you guys ready to do one?
I mean, we can do one.
Okay, let's go.
Who's winning this?
Team 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 All right, casters, you heard it here. Team
Bro, that might be the most German awkward thing I have ever seen.
Have the audio on.
That was horrific. I mean, we've had already one today incredibly funny interview because it went horrifically. I mean, that one was about as bad.
Maybe I'll watch it back.
Yeah, go back and watch how awkward that was. It's actually the opposite. They've thrown it to the interview and then they've left the interview. There's still like a minute 30 left. It's so German as well. I mean, that man is the most German man of all time. But what the fuck are they playing on their phone? Look, and there's a lot of Germans in here.
Find that extra level. The first half, 14 and 6 he leaves.
And even the Germans in here would recognize that that guy was aggressively German.
As NAVI mount that defensive pistol with 4 players towards the A site. But a gate crash can quickly send Sociable over to meet Ruxic, where, well, I'm not certain that the push is coming through, but they will be applying some pressure, especially searching for that pick with Wood and
that always
finding
helps.
it.
I mean, again,
This
obviously,
is gonna
Heretics
cause
win pistol, you would think it's kind of
stations
over.
to be mounted on the side of Navi.
Yeah, that is a worry, and then Xiao goes looking. You lose one side of the map, you look to try and take the other, and it seems like Heretics are well aware that that was possible.
Probably
Sociable
GG.
now gone, and we questioned.
Last player standing.
Go, go, go.
Spike planted.
He's worried about the flank. That's what it was.
No, that's meant to be a double bounce. It's supposed to go back.
Yeah, that would have actually flown right in onto the plant.
The right click just didn't hit.
It didn't
He thought
register.
It did. It's all good. You know, he clicked a little too light. New mouse. Nice stuff for Filu. 3 more to go down, though. He's at least managed to upgrade his weapon, but no ammunition. Take a minute. And all this
Look at where Boo
time
is.
bleeding. It's
Absolute rat.
I mean, if it's not the position, if it's not the numbers, I mean, the time is what's going to cost him this. They can throw themselves at him like lemmings, one after another. He has no smoke, no wall, nothing to cause any sort of chaos. And even now, Boo still hasn't moved. They physically cannot stop him in time. And there's a reason Boo didn't move. He knew Filu was going to look for picks. And he did look his way, but Boo's the one to land the kill shot.
Well,
9-4, Tom. Twisting the knife, really, for Navi right now. I mean, they are struggling to get a leg up in any regard.
Yeah, I had a lot of questions about this attack side, and I'll be honest, there's a good chance we don't see much of it, because they're just so far in the lead at this point. So many...
My kill.
I don't know what's happened to Banshee today, man. He is in a mood.
Whatever it is, it is working, though.
Yeah, hell, he needs to be like this every day. Absolutely. Round 14, and look, this is an alley-oop with the ball midair. I mean, there should be no problem.
Now, is that 17 aces denied, or is that 17 4Ks? Because to be an ace denied, that seems like a lot of aces denied.
And again, you look back to what worked for Heretics on the defense.
Also, if you die, that's not an ace denied.
I think a gamble stack is
See you stage 1 Ruxic and Hero. I look forward to having you on my VFL again.
A big stack up of weapons. 4 rifles in play. Any cost? Would be a little bit worrying. Xiao is in a decent position, but it's immediately cleared, and there isn't really anybody there to try and trade off.
Second round again. On this map in particular, should be almost impossible to lose, really.
There's not really anything.
I mean, to lose a second round on this map, you really have to contrive some shit play. Like, you know, you really have to go out your way to play shit to lose a second round on this map.
And now it's just picking them off as they come out. Margin for error, even decent for Heretics. They can lose a player with Benji having a pistol. And he's also taking the riskier route of wrapping around, but there's no need to worry about carrying weapons forward. They remain in the hands of Heretics with an in-zone flawless to put double digits on the board. And the gap now 6 rounds. Navi, they are running out of time. They're essentially out of time. It's got to be here and now, and it's got to be convincing.
They're going to need to go on a run here probably the next 3 weeks.
This might be the only map where Solo Viper actually
I think
works.
the most terrifying thing will
I
actually
think an Xbox Solo Viper is good.
because you will have watched this Heretic side play versus KC.
I'd say Solo Viper is better on.
One and then scrape through the series in
It's
the
better
end.
on Xbox than it is
This is
3.
the Heretics that everybody fears, the one that can just dump stuff.
Even round 3 off.
That have looked incredible, and it starts well, and then walking through a
What is Sociable doing, man? I mean, the game is over.
and it's immediately.
Honestly, I think Heretics could have played any comp here and they would have won.
This is such a big smash inning. Holy shit.
At what point can I overreact and say Heretics are
Look,
back
I said
in
Heretics
winning
would
it all?
win stage 1, so this is looking better for me, I suppose. I'm looking like less of a
Yeah,
fraud.
I think I heard the in-game announcer, even with a team ace being called. So everyone's sharing the
Okay,
weight in that
GG.
round, and for Navi, they're not
But yeah,
sharing any weight.
they just seem a bit mentally boomed here, Navi.
Crushing them. Heretics 11-4 at this stage, Tom. Sure, the pistols are going their way, but it's this round here. It's round 3 where Navi have advantages, and that first fight, it looked like an anti-eco for Heretics. Everything is so easy for
They're
them
not even
right
taking
now.
a timeout.
And
I
Navi,
don't
they've
think
had good
Angel's even
games.
given up
Even
here,
look
to
at the
be
game
honest.
against Fnatic. But it makes me question where the level of all these teams are at. Or even that, it's the consistency. Yeah, day to day, everything's changing in EMEA.
For sure.
I mean, so far they've just run it down
Seems
A
like
every round.
Heretics.
They got the trip on B. Ship gets
Maybe with
trapped. That's going to speed them up,
setup.
you would have thought.
Said it at the beginning of the day, they didn't.
This
ban their
wall
perma.
is letting them walk out of the choke point. I mean, this is
Pearl into the
horrific
second round
Valorant.
so they could take out
You cannot do this wall against a comp that is going to struggle to get out of the choke point, man.
The swing through is risky though.
I mean, what are we doing? The whole part of the map that they're going to struggle with most, and we're just letting them get through it. And we're
Dude,
just
you didn't see
fucking...
Benji on the drone and he does that? Holy fuck.
We're just fucking blind, man.
If it wasn't for comeback in the first map, we would have been singing his praises even more so in that one. On Breeze, he has been that top performer. Xiao and Sociable, a round that should have been theirs, now hanging in the balance.
Benji's giving them a chance. Will miss the shot, but he gets another bite of the cherry. Caught behind that box. Babu using the distraction, wrapping around. The timing is godlike. And now it's all onto Sociable. Off his shoulders just as quickly.
Move along.
12-4. It's all smiles down
He's watching
on the
potential
stage, and
die.
who can be
I mean, yeah,
surprised?
this is rough. It's a rough way to end.
About the fact that we're in a meta right now where we see a
But
lot
also,
more double
like,
controller.
I mean, the
Who
game's already
needs a
over, but what
second
NAVI are
controller
doing
when
on this
that's
defense side,
your first?
the fact they're putting up this
Who
wall and
needs
letting
it?
them walk out the choke
18
point.
and 8. They've won 8 rounds
Oh,
in a
Angel
row.
didn't give up. When do NAVI play? It's a great question. No, NAVI were good. NAVI should have beaten Fnatic. They definitely should have done. But you can't do this wall across mid. You simply cannot. You have to stop. Like, this is a comp. Sorry, wrong comp. This is a comp that you basically want to say to them, you are not getting through A main and B main. You are not getting through. This guy might get through and no one else does. And we're going to isolate and kill this guy and everyone else isn't getting in. That's what you got to do to them. You got to fight the choke point super, super hard. Because as soon as you let them walk past that choke point, well, now they're going to stage wall something up. And now it gets really hard to retake. Right? This map's already hard enough to retake on anyway.
It is that lower bracket effect, right? Crunch time came in.
We got 1 life left. I guess we should just start destroying
we
everyone.
gotta actually play the game, I suppose.
But, I mean, why are you even still doing this wall? I mean, actually just do the wall in A main. Like, against certain comps, you can't just do... You can't just not think.
Okay. Yeah, maybe you can hold on a moment longer. There could be a chance. There it is. There's the comeback. Yeah. He's found the Filu, and now it's a 4v4. And the thing is, for Heretics, the man that has been drawing our eye, sure, comeback's had a great day. Woot's been there as well. But Benji Fishy, while he's still drawing breath, you've got big problems brewing.
Yeah, you can kind of put it down to anyone at this stage for NAVI on this map. It's been a rough one. I think Filu, the first player they've lost, is the man at the top
What's
of the
the next
board,
game? Giants Liquid. This one's over so fast. At least we'll get a break in between Americas and EMEA. Can rest my
now
eye.
look to challenge back towards the B site. Xiao up close with a judge, but I almost feel like it's an angle they could get past. He's quite far back. Well, mainly because if they go mid, he could get caught, but
yeah.
It means that he needs to
Who
get
the
a bit
fuck is
closer
using
for
this
judge
skin,
to
man?
truly do damage, and I do worry that Comeback's going to walk around this corner and insta headshot.
Oh, smokes up and Xiao's down.
There you
That's
go.
a pretty rough start.
Sometimes it's just not your day.
Now a man behind, but Sociable still on site. If they can extend that bit further to the back, maybe he could at least level the playing field. But look at the patience on Heretics. Benji also waiting his turn inside the elbow, and they've cleared it. They think at this point that sure, they must have all went site. Comeback's found his third. Benji still hasn't moved, biding his time. This is how little pressure Team Heretics are under. Comeback will be denied the ace, but Benji's
maximum teleportation strategy. Holy shit.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, let's just go to the next game. That was not an interesting game.
It's
in any
time
way, shape, or
to
form.
run the ones. You draft dodger.
Honestly, I'm not feeling great, Shio, right now. Headspace wise.
Oh, true.
Like,
respects.
I feel actually quite ill, but especially after what I've just watched as well. So maybe now.
I hope
isn't
you
the
get
best
well, bro.
time.
Take a rest. Do your thing.
Next one isn't going to be interesting either. I am actually going to take a rest. I am actually going to rest my eyes. You guys watch Sideshow for the next 10 minutes whilst I lie down.
They're not throwing though. They're just shit. Low key, they can't really push her out of there because they'd have to walk through your main sight line to get to her. No. No, you're right. That's great positioning. That's phenomenal positioning from Arana. They literally can't see any of us, and they're swinging into 5 fucking players, 4 of which I'll say, including the Zen, can long range headshot the bastard. Just sit up here. Just sit up here. Or sit back here. Or sit over here. You can still throw purples from here. Terrible. Sideshow does dumb shit like this as well sometimes. I want you to name one time in this game of Numbani that I did something as stupid as what our Ana is doing. One time. That is my challenge to you. Find the replay. 2 Charlie Niners? Yeah. No, the second
I went back
one
and
was
watched the
egregious.
interview.
3 times. Name 3 times that I do something as stupid as the Ana. Name 3 single times.
He was very German.
Okay, now the Ana's coming back with Nano. What's absolutely criminal in all of this as well is our Mercy is having to perma heal pocket me because the Ana isn't healing, which means that the Ana can't damage boost our Sojourn at any point. I know the Ana had Nano before,
love the
but now,
Benji Fishy.
but now they have to use it.
Fish.
There's an obsession. There's a sick obsession with this room, and we've got to stop it. The res? Our Mercy was doing everything they fucking could in this game. That is insane! Just insta-res. Wah! Throw my Nano out as soon as I possibly can. Okay, big heals on the tank. Where are you going? Call of the Void type shit. Wait. Oh, so close. Value? No, killed immediately. No? Not killed. Jumping around. Stuffing the rifle up my ass. Still has only scoped twice. Throwing the sleep into the Golden Orisa. Swinging into 5 people. Walking forwards again. Try walking back one time. Where are you going? Where is my Ana going? I'm half health. Stay where you are. Stop pressing buttons. Zoom in on me and shoot me. Zoom in and shoot me to heal me. Stop trying to run them down at close range. Zoom in. Use the optical scope. Zoom in. Day 5. Day fucking 5. I've infiltrated the red team. They have no idea that I am not on their side. I am one of them. The red team now has 3 supports. It's unbelievable. Look at their name. I think they genuinely have never played another hero than Torbjorn. They are legit playing a really rough gold Torbjorn with an Ana skin over the top of it. They are kind of playing like they're playing Torb, yeah. Oh, their name is Torbjorn backwards. I just thought it was a random Danish name. Nrojbot. Oh my god, I didn't even realize. I did sound bad. I just came home from a double shift making minimum wage. Let me be. You're incredible, Nrojbot. You're incredible. That's a fake account, by the way. That's bait. That's not them. That was my fault. That was a terrible play from me. Which means that actually I did have 3 terrible plays throughout this whole game. This is where it should be shockingly easy to generate a Nano here. I feel like I was giving this Ana so many opportunities to just heal me and generate charge. Just follow your Winston and heal them. Okay, the Mercy's doing a bit of trolling here by healing me, but I can understand the reluctance to allow the Ana to do it. Oh, yeah. And then the Mercy flying over there is like high-key troll, and it's baited in the Ana to try to heal them. That nade is nice, though. That's... I'm playing a lot worse than I remember. Because that engage there might be the fucking worst thing I've ever seen a tank player do in my life. You're allowed to scope in. Oh no, where are you going? The call of the fucking void. If they don't have something to do for 3 seconds, immediately they just start walking towards the opponent and trying to make a play with sleep or nade or something. This is astonishing. I'm sorry. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable.
Oh, shut up, you
what I'm
egg.
witnessing here. I didn't realize this was happening in the game. Oh. It just runs away again. Meanwhile,
someone should do this
1 HP
to Sideshow's Valorant.
Expecting my Ana to be... I'm expecting my Ana to be in a normal position, like this, for example, able to get a sightline on me, down through main, and I'm fucking hanging on by a shred. My Mercy's had to go in with me here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I've heard you talking badly about my son. Will you please stop? Says Nrodgebot1 Mom. I'm so sorry, but I'm convinced that you don't exist because I think this player was made in a test tube. I think this player was made in a test tube to very specifically tilt me. This is where I was begging to be nanoed. Begging to be nanoed. Begging to be nanoed. They got distracted by healing the Mercy. I was fucking begging to be nanoed. Is there a button in the game that says nano me if somebody isn't in comms? They're gonna stagger. It's just astonishing. It's exactly when the rest of us are coming back into the fight. It couldn't be better. It could not be better, Rage Bait. They lost the nano. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice. Hold on. Who did they try to nano? They tried to nano me? They just panicked as they were about to die and pressed Q. It took them
I'm not laughing at Sideshow's jokes. I'm laughing at the fucking gameplay.
3 minutes and 15 seconds, sorry, to get this
This guy's
online.
gameplay is unbelievable. Even I know that shit. I played about 10 hours of Overwatch combined.
Somehow we won this fight. Don't ask me how. Oh well. Don't ask the Ana either. The scope to them seems to be only
I don't understand. Right, let me explain Overwatch to you. Right? And why this play is funny and shit. Right? So, here's this guy. This guy's playing a healing character. Right? You're there to heal. You're there to support. You know, that's your role. Here's their team. Right? Their team is running down this way. There's about to be some sort of team fight, most likely happening in here, right? But they found themselves in a position where it's like, oh, they've snuck behind them. Now, this character has an ability that lets you sleep someone if you hit them, like a little dart that sleeps them. This is a tank, so they have a lot of health, right? And they're the ones that get, you know, they're the ones that take the brunt of the damage and all that. So this guy sleeps this, but he does it too early. Like, if he waits here, no one sees him, they get close and then sleep. You know, maybe then we're doing all right. I don't know. I don't know Overwatch. But he sleeps before anyone is here. Then just... So if you hit this person now, they just wake up. But now... but now, before anyone else is there... just decides to shoot, and then the whole team is here, and you die before this team got there, and they use their ult before they got there.
Exactly when the rest of us are coming back into the fight. It couldn't be better. It didn't even notice.
So yeah, that's how Overwatch works.
At an opponent, they're actually using it like they're a Finnish sniper in World War II. Again, there is just no concept whatsoever that their job is to heal the tank. Not even the slightest concept that their job is the one to long range give me heals. And I would be building up their nano like twice as quickly. They're healing chip damage on the Junkrat that's 3 fucking meters away from them. I feel like they've been better on the attack side though so far. Oh no, the Call of the Void. The Call of the fucking Void. The Call of the Void. All good, all good. Stay behind the payload. It gives you cover. And then Nano, you're Winston. This is the next big fight. Just hit the Nano button, brother. Hit the Nano. Hit the Nano. It full heals me, doesn't it? Isn't that still how Nano works? It full heals? Just hit the Nano button on the Winston. Just hit at any point here for the last 20 seconds. You could still Nano me. Nano here is great. Nano here is fine. This is still winnable. Just use a Nano. I don't even mind if you use a Nano now. It's terrible.
Right, this would be like being in a massive team fight where everyone is in front of you and you know they're all there and you've got breach ult. It's not exactly like breach ult, but you know, like you've got your ult. And you just spend so much time like using it.
Nano Visor. Nano, that's what they're waiting for. That's what they've come out of a cryogenic chamber. They've come out of a cryogenic chamber and they only understand Overwatch in 2016. Before Nano Winston was a thing. They only understand ult combos. Someone else has to pop the ult for them to want a Nano. Wait, I get it. I've seen through the Matrix. Unfortunately, our Nano Visor died instantly, and now we're gonna lose. Tough game, that one.
Wow.
Can I get a Nano going? Get Nano me?
I missed my.
Can I get a Nano? Let's get a Nano going here. Get a Nano me? Can I get a Nano here? Can we get a Nano? Yo, let's get a Nano Blade going here. Give me Nano. Yo, Nano Blade, let's get it going. Give me Nano Blade though. Yo, let's get a Nano Blade maybe. Yo, let's get a Nano going though. Give me Nano. Let's Nano Blade here. Yo, next fight, let's get a Nano Blade though. Oh, let's go!
10 minutes still. Fucking hell. 10 whole minutes. Bruh. Now, I will tell you, I am feeling under the weather. You know when you just get like a brain fog? I'm just feeling a little foggy. Do Scrandle? But I already got up Runeterra. I want to play ranked. I'm going to play standard ranked. How do you like that? I am Iron 4 in this game. I am Iron 4. Let's go. Spells consume spell mana first. I don't actually know how long this will take for a queue. Because obviously when I'm queuing into casual, you know, it's picking from anyone, I think. Whereas now it has to, I think, pick from a certain range of people. So fuck knows how many people will be in the queue. A quick Valorant comp game? Probably not. Probably not. So we might be here for a while. Well, actually, I guess I could just see if it pops up. Play time guesser. This was in Dallas in 55. 43. It was in Houston as well. Why are they all so old? 100 Ansja. P-Buff. Oh, it's glowing. Hold on. We got a game. Lux Fiona. I have no idea what this will be. Actually, should be a fairly good matchup for us, I would have thought. Let's get rid of Samira. Let's just go wide, I think. Give me a 1-drop. I'll take that. I'll take a 1-drop. Pretty good hand. I'll start with you. Get in the 2 damage. Or not, but okay. Cool. If he wants to block, that's fine. A bot? There's no way this is a bot. A bot wouldn't play this deck. Also, again, you can always tell the bot's in LOR. Like, you can literally always tell. because the bots play instantly. The bots don't think. The bots just play. I think in one action, let's just do that. Fury's a 4-drop, right? Yeah. As if we got a fucking ephemeral, man. I mean, it's good for doing damage, but... Pass? Pass would be crazy good here. If he doesn't have anything. Getting an ephemeral, though, is really rough. The fuck could this be? I actually have no idea. You're playing Avalanche? In a Fiora deck? I'm getting fucking stream sniped. I'm getting antied on the fucking Iron Q.
Who does not know the name Laurent?
I can't really afford to pass here either. Are you stupid enough? Oh, yes. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay, perfect. He could still have single combat. He definitely has single combat in this deck, I know that. But why the fuck does he have Avalanche? That's the problem. Right, my next turn is pretty obvious. I'm gonna play this into that.
I'll burn for what I've done.
In fact, he's still on 20 HP. We've actually lost. That doesn't help either. Right, we can do a fair amount of damage here, but he's gonna block this for sure. So block there, probably block here. And again, if he doesn't block that, I mean, he is just taking... He might have a single combat. Oh, he does block that. Okay. That's not the I mean, that tells me he doesn't have a frostbite in hand. Okay, that's enough to keep that alive. And what, he's going to challenge it next turn. Oh, double sharp sight. And then challenge this next turn. Oh, I could stun it potentially. Please play something first. Oh, not that. Honestly, I actually might as well do this.
You poor thing.
Right. I actually pass here, weird as that is, because next turn I'm going to hit this for 1, stun you, play that, play you. I should actually play this first. If he passes, that tells me he's just got a bunch of combat tricks in hands, which is fine. I still worry he might have a single combat, but that's also fine. Okay. If he's got another avalanche, I swear to fuck. I mean, I just FF if he's got another avalanche. Okay, that's good. That's good. Please just have combat tricks. Pass back. Thank you. So that buffs these up. We now attack. How much are we attacking for here? We are actually killing him right now. And he dies! Oh, fuck you. Fuck you and your avalanche. Oh, Iron 3! We are rising up the ranks. What was my peak rank? Oh, I got to Masters a few times. In this game. First time I got to Masters was probably just after Bilgewater came out. And I did it with a Ashe 5 attack deck. Masters is the highest rank, by the way. Oh, look who it is. Look who it fucking is. You again, eh? You and your avalanche again, eh? This time we're not attacking on one. I'll take Precious Pet. I'll take you and I'll take Crown Favorite. Well, okay, that's a pretty good card to get. Omen Hawk, that's fine. There's not much point in playing you just yet, because he just blocks it with that. And I might as well wait in case I get... I mean, I guess I have Plunder activation here as well, but we'll see. Is Shio better at me than this game? No, no way. What the fuck are we doing, brother? Oh no, they're walking out. Yeah, I might as well just attack with this. No need to play that yet. Attacking on evens. Double Omen Hawk, not ideal. It does also... Okay, that's pretty good. I like that. See, I could actually use that to do that. Okay, that's fine. See what we get here. This might be a warning shot into that. Well, that's not a good one to get. Do I just play that? Yeah, cool. If you got another avalanche, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Oh man. I don't want to get too greedy here. Let's just play you. Could have Fiora now. No, has a 4-3 that. Again, he probably has like a sharp sight or something. I mean, double Omen Hawk is such a... Yeah. That's fine. Okay, that's not too bad. Hopefully he's just staring at combat tricks now. Okay. I mean, that's not too bad either, because I could kill that. Okay, he is going to sacrifice that. I did wonder if he would. But okay. Ooh, now I think then I do this. Because I can really boost the attack of that. I've got perfect mana for it. And again, the stun is obviously pretty good here. Okay, that's fine.
She can. She's not impressed.
Don't have another unit. Has another unit. I mean, they're both technically they're both this 1 damage, but it does boost all of my 1-drops. The future as well. Have I just won anyway? I mean, this is 4 damage. He can only block 2. So unless he's got a single combat, I think I win. Come on.
No closer. I'll close my eyes. Make it fair.
Do you have a single combat? You don't. GG. It's another win. We're climbing. We are climbing. Right. Game's probably about to start. Oh, my fucking head. Right. After this map, if my head still hurts as much as it does now, I might have to end the stream. I'll probably just like sleep or something and then hopefully be better for Americas. Okay, we're on Breeze. Again. Double Omen. Surely Astra's better than Omen on this map. Like, surely, right? We work to live, we don't live to work, says Where's the Fitting. TMV, go to bed. If this map is shit, like truly shite, then maybe I will. And or if my head keeps hurting this much, maybe I will. What's more beneficial for you, a sub or just watch the ads? Oh, probably a sub. Definitely a sub. No way ads make that much from one viewer. L mentality. You've got me there. He's got me over a fucking barrel there. I mean, the first game, first map wasn't that bad, to be honest, was it?
Will be sent home
pretty
in
fast.
kickoff here, Cairo. It was a laboured Liquid performance last night. GX with an extra day's rest. They'll be feeling fresh coming into this one.
Yeah, it feels as if after that series yesterday, the real winners were Giant X, just because Team Liquid had a relief to win that series against Ulf. But the key, like, asterisk to
I'd
that
sub if
is
TMV
Giant
wore a
X haven't
choker.
won
I
a
mean, I'm happy to
single
wear a
map
choker
or
for a
registered
stream.
a
I've
winner
got
in any
nothing
of
against
these
that.
maps,
Why
and that's
would I?
Veto.
Yeah, the veto not looking the best for them. Was yesterday rebounding off of that.
Take some
initial
Tylenol.
loss
Is
to
Tylenol
Ulf.
what we call paracetamol?
And
Oh, we don't call it
GX
paracetamol.
have never beat Team
Paracetamol.
Liquid in VCT history.
I used review my
Good
VFL
time
team
to
earlier.
start.
Oh, you've picked a good
Exactly.
fucking
No
day to
time
do,
like the
haven't you?
present. That's exactly it. Ara looking to play on the front lines, but pushed off through the Owl drone and
Right, here
Silver
we go.
Utility being
Liquid on
flung
attack.
forwards, but it's just Grubby and Ara
They
looking to
walk
take
in.
their timing. Well played by Grubby, but Ara manages to dodge the relay bolt. Plays well. Good scan coming through from Cloud. It looks like both players were just about to escape, but
I mean,
good
he couldn't
shots from
really have lived
Purple.
that.
Yeah, no, Liquid responding here actually. 3 on 3
I hate this map, man.
situation.
Is there
Now
anything
has a
interesting
chance to
about
get
this
the
map
spike
now?
up
It
after
feels like
shots
it's just like who
expire.
wins a
Ooh,
1v1.
here and still no settle at all. That spike
Like,
looking to get through the utility.
not
Finally,
strategically interesting.
yeah, Slate is clean on both sides. This flank from
Not
West
not
side, though,
interesting
has
in a
caught the
macro
attention of
or
Liquid. They're now
micro
fighting in the
point
side
of view.
together. Yeah, no, they're pushed forward and towards Flickless and Cloud as they hold on with at least the
Just-
bandits, but Purple wins out against his opposite number
Just
first.
isolated players.
Westside coming in at the perfect time, and now it's up to Wayne.
Fucking
A
doing
player
stupid
who
shit if
started
you're
off
from Liquid.
brilliantly on Breeze yesterday. We'll have to live up to that same performance now, but they're just going to try and stack it, and it's going to be Westside to hold it
Bad
down.
plant spot.
3 for him, and a pistol
Bruh.
for Giant X. Yeah, good start for GX. The round went to the ropes, I think, in portions, but a conversation I want to bring up nice and early here is a potential initiator experience diff that we see between the two sides. It was a fantastic reveal from Cloud to start, and we know how good Flickless has been recently on the KO as well. Westside stealing the show here.
Well, Inter Milan off to a good start.
Getting GX on the board early.
They'll be loving that one in the San
You're
Siro.
absolutely spot on in terms of just an experience, not just on the initiator front, but just as a full team. I mean, the desk we're talking
Sure, the
about
new
as well
harbour
in
buffs
terms
will
of,
make it more
like,
interesting. I mean, I
what
guess this is a
Giant
map
X
where you
should have
could
been
play
able to
harbour.
do. Seems as if it's going to be very quick pop towards the site. Sure, Giant X do have the advantage in terms of the weapons, but strength in numbers could help out Team Liquid here.
I need to sneeze.
Already quite a bit of
Oh
damage
no.
shaved off of these Liquid players. It's 5 classics.
They got fucking laser focused on the door players there.
Down.
And like didn't retreat, but also didn't
Really
deal with
only on
either
a
side.
bandit, so it doesn't look all that great for Giant
They
X,
are
especially
demolishing the San
since
Siro,
Wayne has managed to get
which
a
is a
bulldog.
shame because it has an optical
Into
illusion.
clear, Purpo noted, Molly shocks. All of it coming out of the woodwork here for GX, but still yet to find that first engagement. Wayne won with his own
Well,
Bulldog,
it's a
and now
second
it is
round
just
loss.
the bandit
The whole
that you
promise
spoke
of
about.
if this game isn't
Silver
shit,
lining
not
is
off to a
lot
great
of these
start.
Liquid players are low.
Yeah, but the time is getting low here.
I don't think the Outlaws, the weapon that Cloud was looking for. He's gone back to the sidearm now. And even with this plant around the corner, still it just doesn't favour him. And so Liquid will bag a thrifty response round
Has
2.
anyone played New Harbour yet?
Literally that
Is it any
strength
good?
in numbers, a great
Does it feel
flank
better?
round from Miniboo to catch the players off guard. Giant X just not aware of the map
Stadium
at
is
all,
horrible.
and really well played from
Is
Team
it?
Liquid from just a micro perspective. A conversation we were having yesterday about micro versus macro.
Yeah, and I mean, when you look at both of these teams, that stat that popped up at the start is interesting, that GX hadn't beaten Liquid,
them
because the thread that connects both of them is that Cloud and Nats have been permanent members of either of those teams. And when you look at their own individual head-to-head records, well, Cloud hasn't beaten Nats since 2021. I was a bit surprised reading that up myself, but
Someone tell Sideshow to join the
in-game
call.
leaders.
He
As of
doesn't need to
last
watch
year,
this game. He doesn't need to lock in on this game.
another
It's a
year
game
that
of
trend
breeze.
continues.
It's a game of breeze, Pearl.
Liquid doing
He
what they
can
were doing
shoot,
yesterday
he can fight,
against
might be
both
Batman at
in terms
night.
of being
It's our
very
Wayne from Singapore.
slow on
He's
the
a
uptake,
master
making sure
controller
to
with
take
ice
their
cold
time in terms
composure.
of
It's
clearing
Team
things. There
Liquid's
was a
Wayne
nice
from
paranoia,
Singapore.
counter paranoia. But Purple with the spam does grab the jet holding
You're
on
enjoying
to
making
EMEA.
these chants.
Big
That
question
one,
mark
that
now for
one
Giant X to try and
was a
reclaim
better
maybe
piece of
in the
work, I would
future.
say, rather
That
than
knife
Twitch.
just does that.
I can't remember. You sent one
Annoying
yesterday
Team
though.
Liquid head towards the other side of the
Wasn't
map,
your best
but so
work.
the Giant X.
It's a fairly shallow knife. It used to be
Someone
a set of
has to.
stairs that you
True.
could throw and
Well,
get
no,
on
you
top
could
of the
you could
roof
stick
there,
with
but
the
not
tried,
anymore.
true and
Liquid
tested.
actually
Let's
doubling
go,
down on the
Liquid.
hit through double doors this time.
Yeah.
Or
This
do
is
the
a
Team
very
Heretics
strong
chant,
call
which
from
apparently
the
is
attack so far from Nats.
who's gonna win?
30 seconds left.
It seems
Team
that next to
Heretics.
no issues in terms of getting this spike down. The only problem they do have is obviously that main portion.
Yeah, Grubby's still holding on to this. Only a
How the
classic.
fuck
but
has he won
seems
that?
to be the going rate for kills at the moment, Cairo.
Yeah, posing issues. Westside is on a shorty, to be noted, and Nats does have control of spawn, so players will have to force their way in through other means.
And Liquid do
Don't
have
sound enthusiastic.
the entry routes held down.
I mean,
as
I
it
think I've just
stands.
watched a lot
Westside
of
is shorty
shite
out,
Valorant
so
over the past
that sets you up to
however many
suggest
days,
that Liquid
and I
will
feel
be
ill.
taking the lead here, as was very much
I
expected
feel
at the
ill
start
of
the round.
Valorant.
Not too much
How
time
is
to
Egg too
really
locked
cause
in?
them
What the fuck did someone put in his coffee?
And that's where we're wondering, heading into the rifle round, heading into those purchases where we can start
Do
to see
Trump's
Ara on this
impression.
defense with a rifle in his hands, with an op even, how much impact he's going to be able to have.
Yeah, I mean, that's a big conversation point about scope weapons as a whole. Obviously,
What does Trump sound like
being
again?
the team that everybody's been speaking about in terms of the scope weaponry and how Lovers Rock's been able to really make that work. But Ara, I was expecting to also be able to live up to that
China.
standard. And I mean, especially in that last game that we saw from Giant X in the Vitality game, I really felt as if Ara was off form with his open skills.
We're gonna
or
put up the
scope
tariffs.
weaponry in general.
Yeah, that's one that we
Bigly
can
on China.
for a little bit later. I think in terms of this liquid bonus, it's very strong. And if you want to talk scope weapons, it's been Nats a lot of the time that's been holding on to the Outlaw, despite the other players in the lineup.
No, Ara does have his operator out as well, but it's Westside Spam instead who picks up a kill.
Yeah, really strong start. Camo gone. Some of that initial gap close now missing as well.
Yeah, and the flashes.
So what do Liquid want to try and do here? Looks like they are going to regroup and still try and commit to a finish here on B.
I never went to the island, folks. I don't know the guy. Never knew the guy.
Away in the corner, Mini Boot.
I didn't go to the
Elbow
island.
side, chance for him to potentially jump up and cause an issue. GX starting to
Don't
drop
blame
from this
me.
one, actually. Ara
They
has
said-
the line from
they
Mei,
said,
but they're just none the wiser. And
He's just gonna walk in backside.
discipline.
And I said, don't blame me for the knife crime on Breeze. He didn't knife him. Unless I was setting up for the joke of the knife, but he didn't knife him.
Brilliant. There comes a moment where you feel like his eyes may have been bigger than his stomach, but manages to get them both, wrangle the spray. GX, man disadvantage coming back through, and Grubby is dead early on this flank.
They told me, they said,
Now Team Liquid get even stronger.
they're gonna host the VCT Champions. VCT Champions. In China. I said, you're not putting in China.
Play post plant in terms of what they've got. There is no mollies. First of the shot goes though, and yeah, it's just not enough time, and that op needs to be kept for GX. Liquid continuing to add.
I'd have to.
Best FIFA soundtrack of all time.
I'd have to go back
For
through
me,
them.
it's between 10 and 14.
And I think it all just comes from Miniboo. I think that's the biggest aspect here.
I would say, I mean, but then again, that's just peak FIFA for me, from like 08 to like 20. Well, I mean, 06 was also good. From probably like 06 to 13 is when I played most of my FIFA, 14, something like that. So I would probably say one of those years, because those are probably the ones that I played the most. There were some banging soundtracks though back then. Fuck knows what's on the FIFA these days. I know the Madden soundtracks are fucking dog shit every single year.
But that's what I'm talking about, right? You expect Liquid to have done their homework, even if they are stressed for time there, and just reading some of the tendencies of GX here in their retakes. Still have the op though with Ara. Unfortunately enough, doesn't look like it's going to get tested anytime early.
Why did Baha get dropped?
Looking to
He
play on
didn't
the
play that
edge.
great.
Nats was already by the smoke, and that's
I
why
can't speak for the team. I didn't make that decision.
Execute is going to be all steam ahead now as Flickless tries to get something working here with the flashes, but it doesn't dissuade anyone. And there is bodies here for GX.
nice shot,
I mean,
Mini
most
Boo.
importantly was Cloud's rifle, but
Nice shot,
hasn't
Mini
found
Bot.
any opportunity to get
I
activated.
genuinely, how is Sideshow locked into this game? It is literally just fucking
But I think this is a lost cause now.
A
That next
exec,
rifle going down.
B exec,
Westside
Mini
getting
Boo
ready to
walk in.
bunker, but Nats is on the hunt. He's
Missed
bought
the
Outlaw
timing.
specifically for this purpose. And when you look at the money that GX have, or Liquid have, sorry.
How does one shot?
Aren't I the soul of foot? I mean, that's a
duel,
that's a poetic pun you've
Still
made there.
plenty of bodies that Liquid can throw at this.
Yeah, and Westside could rescue a rifle here as well.
So actually, with only being 3 ult points
Why are you
between
typing
them off,
perfect
picking
Tarek
up a
stream
couple
game in
extra
my
ults here.
fucking chat?
How much
Tarek,
more do Liquid
surely,
really
is
wanna
Tarek
try
even
and
watching this
test?
game?
Looks like Wayne would have been the next in the firing line, but TP's away. They cut their losses, and Liquid move.
This
up
is
to
like a
top.
Tarek goes on his
I
phone
mean,
type game, and I don't blame him.
Sorry, not yesterday. It feels as if all the days are merging into one. The other day, when we saw Giant X play up
This is a
against
TMV goes on
Vitality,
his phone kind of fucking game.
What we saw was like a real back and forth game, right? Giant X making issues of himself, and especially with a day to practice, and even seeing Team Liquid's Breeze yesterday.
Yeah, Tarek goes out to vape type game.
X would show something more than what they have in these initial rounds. In fact, if anything, I would actually argue that they look weaker than the day against Vitality.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the difference... Yeah, sure. The difference being with that game is that, you know, first map was a 13-0. Had to bounce back into the second. They did get into it eventually, but
Chat should pay me to watch this game. Well, this is the problem with...
They send it surging into the A site. Miniboo leading that line, and again slips the net. Didn't
with
look like
wanting, you know, the monetization of esports. Like, who the fuck is paying for this?
No way back in for GX right now.
Yeah, the spike going down without any
No one's watching
issues,
to
and,
watch a game of Breeze.
Ultimates, if they really want to play for it, but Team Liquid have control of every portion of the map, especially with Wayne with an eye
It's a
on
nice
mid,
little
and
insert
players
there.
in
It's a
main.
nice
There was
little
no way
position.
Team
I mean, but this
Liquid
A
could
side
lose
looks...
this round.
This A side looks like I could fucking take it on my own.
Three from him. Another round where GX caught sleeping, and
This was the 2025 Stage 2 finals, by the way. Actually put a gun to my fucking chin.
Been very, very clinical.
Pull the trigger.
In moments
Oh,
when they
but
managed
there
to
was
find
no
an
bullet
opening.
in
I
it.
have to say, Miniboo has
Oh,
really
got
been
him.
on top of things right now.
He has. He's shown us a different level, and Miniboo certainly has been a highlight for Team Liquid in terms of what he can show us, especially on an agent like Neon. Especially on Neon, where he'll be.
So they won pistol, they've lost 5 in a row. I don't think that's good.
So another gun round here for GX to try and
They
get
go for
something
the full
done.
mid default.
And as it stands, Liquid have a mid focus, but they've split it through elbow as well, a position which is uncleared by Cloud's drone, so Flickless has to keep his wits about him here.
Yeah, but he's just walked straight out into mid. I mean, sure, you can see Arrow ready to play off it, but straight away,
Just
Nats
swings
is
out,
gone,
gets a
off
kill
guard.
against, I think, what was a high-low, but they just messed
no
off.
tradability. Arrow's looking for
Fuck me,
something
and
else
then there's a
before the
1v1.
tailwind
I mean, Nat is
expires.
always trying to do this. Bro, you're in a 5v3. You do not need to fucking lurk through all the way to win the round. Just go with your team, Nats. That's terrible from him.
Yeah, but once again, look at West Side. That's the most important position here. Cloud
Good
catches
trade, to
one
be
off
fair.
guard, but it is going to be a trade on West Side. That player we could see being the trump card certainly comes out on top.
Wake me up for Demon 1 versus CG. EMEA is looking so boring except like 3 teams.
To really make it a possibility. Grubby cleaning it up in the end, and GX finally back to
When you anchor a site and watch your whole team die, that's a Nats are. When you look round the map just to die to one tap, that's a Nats are.
Yeah, but this time it's on him. That's a fucking dreadful decision. That's a cuttable decision if he wasn't there.
For the past couple of rounds.
Like you say, we need to see this become repeatable for them. I think one of my big takeaways from the
That's the most interesting thing that's happened
I took away from the Liquid game the other
so
day,
far today.
hang on a second here, was individual moments. Is there one from Ara potentially? Miniboo gets things started, quick trade, Grubby trying to follow it up. High intensity about this defense right now in the opening stages.
I'm liking this from Giant X as they continue to go that route. You can see Grubby taking extra space, Ara as well. He's managed to keep himself hidden for just a bit longer.
They must know. They must know he's here. He hasn't cloud bursted from a fucking mile away, has he?
I mean, Liquid losing the main
You gotta be
He
suspicious.
clearing out his position.
They might not know about fucking Grubby here. Do they even check?
It's a question of whether they want
do
to
not.
use it.
They
Purpo's
do.
certainly thinking about it. Goes in solo. Wayne still
Wayne.
no follow-up, and it just gives Grubby a chance to take 2.
I mean, you're even going to get the Hunter's Fury activated off the back of it just in case there was more, but Nat's able to get his opposite number. Now Team Liquid need to fight back to get that spike, and look at the time.
Well, there is just about enough of it. It's more a fact that GX have now fully repositioned. Grubby inside the smoke, actually. Camo faking it out, and with a nice use of the TP, does give them a green light for A.
Yeah, but they don't have the player advantage. They're down 1 compared to Giant X, and look at this, they're close to the site of the defense.
Don't tell me they win the round. How did they get here?
As well. The screen
Got
giving
hit
them
if he
enough
plants.
safety for now.
Oh, Nats, you got a plan.
Cloud not willing to disrespect it, but look at Grubby. He's wrapped in behind.
Ah!
Wild, and the follow-up is no better. Camo lit up.
No, fuck, no!
No way, Nats!
No! What?
And Liquid will keep moving forward.
I mean,
you can talk about Nats.
I mean,
what have I just watched?
You anchor a site
I
and watch your
mean,
whole team die.
What? I literally, after fucking Wayne didn't trade that kill, I literally got up and fucking just lay down on my bed in frustration. And then they still won.
I was about to say, oh, Grubby missing that's giving Nats a chance, and he instantly just gets the 4K.
I mean, that's actually GG. Like, actually, you might as well just FF. You cannot win a map after doing that.
Yeah.
This lower bracket does really feel like a work in progress. I mean, errors made on both sides in that round, Cairo.
Yeah, that's the big thing. Is it seems to be who can make the least mistakes, not who can punish the most.
And coming back to what I was setting up in the previous round is that Liquid's win condition at the start of
should I just not bother watching this and go make dinner instead? Leave it on so that I get the ad revenue. How about that?
That is always going to be the going rate if you can
but yeah, go.
Get them performing to the best of their abilities. Camo leading the charge here, and a nice combination should have Westside dead to rights.
Yeah, ooh, nearly a chance.
Traded though.
At least Flickless is able to take out Camo at the same time, but he's all alone on site.
The flank coming in, Purpo aware of it and just happy to take these fights, trades it out. And
I got a little bit close to be fair, but
finish it off. Liquid now
with the Pacific game's good.
Confirmed. Yeah, I mean, obviously that's why they've invested the ultimates to make sure
DFM Full Sense had some fun moments in it.
We're up against an eco buy.
They were better than this. I mean, not always gameplay-wise. Full Sense looked pretty rough at times, but and Paper X T1. No, Paper X T1 actually wasn't that interesting game. It had like some high-level moments, but also, yeah, not like completely amazing, but it was T1 Paper X was a decent one.
Running out of excuses, they have the op in play,
give it like a 7 out of 10.
If required. Minibu charging
it's a little bit strange to carry on forward when you've been fully paranoid.
Exactly. Grubby with a quick double, Cloud one more. Just some of these rounds are so
yeah, I would give Pacific overall a 7 out of 10. I'd give EMEA so far probably a 3.
It's both remain on the Team Liquid side, try to find a gap in which to work. The fact that Westside is so low would be a great pressure point to try and use.
It's fully repositioned though. Nats just not expecting Westside to be so far up close towards the main choke. Having dropped off with the position of the spike right now in double doors, so Purpo goes 1 versus 5, and it's an attempt which he is almost fated to lose.
That's what we're expecting. It does have a little bit of time to work with, but not a whole bunch, especially considering that if you take that spike, you're going to want to try and go to the A site, and that's well stocked for the Giant X side. So with that, we're expecting this to be a defender's win.
Yeah, and it very much should be. So taking a step back then and looking forward to sort of
EMEA is just ass, bro.
With what we've seen in the last couple.
It's kind of funny that everyone on Liquid played Duelist recently and they just put either Camo or Purpo on Initiator.
Purpo was playing this a while ago, and I think we saw
the
Purpo's
played a decent amount of Initiator before. Camo's played some as well, but
the eco, it's kind of difficult to read into, right? I think the question that you're asking here is between Liquid and GX, it's finding out what works with this new lineup versus the GX side, which knew what worked for them in the past, but now maybe have to change that up a little bit.
Yeah, it's starting to move into something a little bit more uncomfortable. And it begs the question, right? What has Giant X been working on in the off-season?
Smoke and Spawn. I didn't even see the smoke. The Smoke and Spawn ult.
The off-season tournament in Blender, right?
Me.
They showed a good performance there, but since then they were playing against tier 2 and opponents
Massive
and things like that.
Sure.
We need to see something more coming in to kick off, and it feels like, for me, Giant X maybe
way up. Surely if you're doing this setup, you want to try and convince them to come this way.
New things starting to be more aligned with the meta.
That's the distinction to make.
I'm not saying they've not done anything, just in case.
Of course. Pay to. It's the job.
There.
But you mentioned very much by the book, and
I mean, this is very passive.
Set this up. No one really running hot.
Bro, they've walked all the way up on you. Oh my god, there's no way. There's actually no way this is happening to us. Run straight into Nats, who whips.
That goes cancelled. Camo aware of it, just keeping tabs as Westside still has slipped around here and will want to cut off that spike in its tracks if he can, but detected.
Oh, he got a kill though.
It's an issue. And Ara is the next best chance
Now you're
at
running into
stopping
the
that
op
plan.
before the
and
smoke,
he'll
because
just
we're not
interrupt
talking
it.
about the fact that
he's
wait 2
successful
seconds
in
for a
doing so,
smoke.
and you can see already GX, they want to make a move off the
Yeah,
back
they're
of
pretty
it.
aware
As the
that this is
players
a
start to
possibility, so
flank
this
round.
is not going to work. I mean,
Means that this
obviously it's
position from
revealed
Wayne
now.
ends up becoming incredibly strong, though. Spike
Okay,
is planted
he is going to
for him.
reflank them.
What is Gravino waiting for?
A re-wrap into elbow. I don't think GX are expecting
It's a
this
crazy
at all.
play.
Double knife, double knife.
Mini
Oh my
Boo
God.
is the one that has been highlighted. Still, no one any wiser as to
Nice, man.
Wayne has gotten off to. So he finds a quick double, and Ara just has to.
This is just a depressing game, bro. Giants are not really playing together on defense at all. Like,
Oh, this is
getting picked off
incredibly
one at a
depressing. I
time.
mean, they literally walked in beat twice.
Yeah.
Give him a gong.
Fantastic. I mean, I spoke about it.
They're
just,
losing to the mini boo, who is just
Wayne
diving
had a
through
great
doors
start
blind.
Yesterday
Yeah.
on Breeze. And I mean, overall, he's shown his goods time
Play
and
some
time again.
random
He was
soundboard
a top
noises to
pickup.
wake
I
me
mean,
up
he
from this
was
game.
the top-rated player on the.
That's a good wake-up
on
noise.
Breeze for Team Liquid. ACS.
Let me actually see if I can find one.
highest.
And it was his best performance by far.
Wake
You
me
consider just the amount of games that it sometimes takes.
Let's
for
put this one in here.
Not only new to VCT, but new to the region, can take.
Wake me up and
shy of 60
save
kills,
me!
27
Let's
assists.
put.
The proof is in the result. A lot of that stemming from what is comfortable for him, and for Ara, it's this op again.
But as we know, that song is called Bring Me to Life.
Crossed, so the dash is conservative but smart.
3 players identified through that elbow position, and pings to perhaps go one step further.
It doesn't help that Giants are stuck in
this one?
fucking 2021.
Just mid that Team
Play it
Liquid
again?
want to try and work.
Ruby's up in this elevated position again, gives it up.
They're gonna get caught out again! Oh my goodness gracious me. Have they played this
Using
map?
their own in the meantime to
Oh,
scale
fucking
through mid,
hell.
But with Nats finding another pick on A, what is the call here? Looks like they do want to finish on this side of the map.
Yeah, but still, GX are being attracted to
Yeah,
this.
because
and you can
Nats
see
gets a kill, they
Flickless
go in that
just
side of the map. Doesn't matter how
gravitating
open the other side is.
into the middle, the back is sight up against Nats.
Big 1 versus 1, but Nats will win
Hit
it.
at this
Has
point,
the
little bro.
jump on Flickless there from the corner. Final round of the half. Ara
Can you do
has
a
to give
Mort
this one
impression
go. There's no more saving
from
the
Penguins of
op, which
Madagascar?
We are yet to really
Which
see
one's
the
he?
value, the impact.
King Julian!
And with the pit in play, it just
I love you,
shows
He's not,
Julian.
he's not from
anything,
Penguins of
Yeah,
Madagascar,
trying to
he's
get
from
up
just
close and
Madagascar.
personal with the operator is not where you want
Yeah,
to be.
that also had Penguins.
But even at range, still
True.
the shots
Listen,
won't
the
land.
Penguins took over the
Shorty in
franchise,
hand,
alright?
Ara
Now it's
trying
Penguins
to
of Madagascar, real talk.
Search for anything here, but
Go on, do your impression
GX
again.
have really let go of this half.
Oh, King Julian, I love you so much!
Second round, Liquid giving a foot in the door. And just
Not bad.
building on the momentum that they had.
Does anybody else have the heebie-jeebies?
And an in-zone flawless to end the opening 12.
Yeah, a fantastic attacking half from Team Liquid, well called by Nats. And
The hell
Giant
is
X
going
just
on here?
maybe faltering a little bit. I'm surprised at the performance so far.
Oh!
Yeah, it's
Boy, that's
not
a
been the best for them, but
legendary
still a
pull.
chance to turn
Holy
things
shit.
around on the second half of Breeze coming up.
Three rounds with
Forgot to
pistol and
do
it
the
still
fucking
feels like it was
VFL.
more one-sided than the scoreboard says.
Oh, Helly Guest, thanks for the prime. Did I miss that? Oh, there was 2 of them. Fucking hell. Did we refund these? 40 minutes ago, Hopper skills. Young goats with old people. Kayak. Bleh. Primy's on 52 points. Crazy. Rienz. RB. Tex. Benji. Benji's now on 40. Crazy. He's had 2 insane performances. Nice Pancata pick. Nerve stacks boaster. Benji's on 40 points. That's kind of insane. I'm shocked by that. Tex has still got another game to play, so don't worry about that. But I mean, it's not bad. Honestly, some of these players... So is Primy first now? He is. Primy is ahead of Durka now for first place. I mean, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Have I never done my King Julian? I mean, you've got double heretics. You got bailed out, to be honest. I think you got a bit lucky. I would say even. But yeah, it's a fine team apart from Pancada. I mean, everyone else is still in, right? If everyone else is still in, you're kind of cooking at this point. So yeah, good team. Not defeat. Maurice, tell him not defeat. Kayak, Eggster, Envy, Starkso, another Benji, a Benji and a Boo. Oh, a Sadak and a Cowanzine. I need to work out the points for this, but I'm too tired to do it. Tex, Vekaj, Sadak, Cowanzine, Boo. This is a less good team, I would say, and Envy's not popping off right now, so tough team, that one.
Before we see that op come out, if at all, of course, on the attack side. Should be stronger for GX with how Breeze has tended to lean. Nice. Oh, Nats! So close to finding a double there, even in main. But it will run dry, and Purpo now does have support in backside. Finds another, and very nearly gets Flickless as well, but his own 2 kills have managed to keep GX with an advantage. One, which doesn't last for long.
And look at both players on the attack, they're so low.
14 HP
Come on,
between
Liquid,
the 2 of them.
This.
And just one flash on Flickless to even get you a little bit excited
better.
about what could be done here.
Yeah, but you look at this, you can see Miniboo's waiting for
14
Wayne
health
to get
on
into position.
2 people on 2v2.
At what point did GX start to realize this? Flickless just flashing himself out for a little bit of information. Does concede the positioning at the same time.
You're literally a guy fucking flank. What are you looking at?
Wayne locks it in for Liquid.
A guy already died to that.
In this map, but with how the start of the first half went, it has been one-way traffic.
It really has. And
look at him go! Look at him go, Maurice!
Think about the
Look at him dance!
Ourselves in, right? When you think towards the other match I've been referencing a lot in terms of against Vitality.
Oh, man.
Giant X. They felt as if when you moved on to
for this, I don't care, bro.
when they moved on to the attack, that's when they really showed their goods.
That's
what percent of VFL rostered have 0 players
I'm
eliminated
guessing
yet?
it means, right? Opponent on the other team.
Probably not. I mean, how many teams have been eliminated at this point?
You would.
I would say most. I mean, you'd have to have what? Most teams have got pretty cheap players on them. You'd have to have what? Envy, but we'll see after today. After today, I think it might be a bit rough.
Liquid just smoothing it out. Miniboo with 2. Still have numbers here, but Camo's got to be careful. He's the only player on B.
Yeah, and if he gets caught out, it goes to a 2 versus 2.
Last one left and tries to stand his ground.
Wow.
So, 3 from Camo. That might just be the nail in the coffin.
Yeah, especially when Giant
Okay,
X
Zolak, I'm not saying I'm a fucking King Julian impersonator.
And again,
chill out.
It's not going to be the case. A couple of sheriffs in the mix. That would be
yeah. There's 3 Americas games
if they did go a second time round.
Like, momentum was a huge aspect to Liquid's Breeze yesterday against Ulf. Off the back of the loss. Lohan getting a little excited, riled up. That's what it was. It was Nats' speech firing them through the first 6 rounds. But
have we not learned that triple days are ass? Yeah, but it's to avoid the Super Bowl. We forgot about the Superb Owl.
It's feeling so far out of reach.
At this point in time, the thing that we can say about it is Team Liquid's pick. I know it's harsh to say when there's still rounds to play, but Giant X, for the most part, haven't shown us signs of life yet.
Blind Sylvan or Super 10s? I'm taking Blind Sylvan.
It just makes you wonder, what is it that would need to change for them to find some more success here? We know as a team they have not been wedded to
7 million fucking level flash. Not even RNU was coming.
Very much in vogue at the moment. And with Ara performing the way he is, you just feel like there needs to be a little bit more behind this.
I mean, at least Giants have had the decency to get this over with.
If GX had anything in the past, it was synergy, but still they're looking disconnected at this point.
And it just seems that it's deathmatch time. Nice shots from Cloud, but overall Team Liquid are just deafing Giant X when it comes to the weapons and the engagements.
Why the fuck is it called the Super Bowl?
Beatings today.
So in college football,
the
games that they play at the end are called bowl games. I actually don't know fully why they're called bowl games. I think it's because the thing that you win is kind of shaped like a bowl. Or at least maybe it was in the first one. So they got called bowl games. So the NFL equivalent. So the NFL used to be split into two. It was two separate leagues, the NFL and the AFL. And before they merged, the winners of this and this played against each other for a couple of years. So that was called the Super Bowl between the two pro leagues. And then eventually they merged and just became the NFL.
You don't know.
But there's still two separate divisions.
Liquid now just running it straight down mid, up the guts. Camo drops the spike in spawn, and mini boost there with him as well. It's an absolute massacre right now. GX don't want to take a back seat. Finally, they want to seize control of the situation.
They're gonna win this round.
Fight back for the spike.
Teams
Team
always
Liquid
win
may
these
have
kind of rounds.
overstepped. So the spike back in Giant
Avoiding
X's
the
hands.
-1 for VFL. I mean, they've already had a -5.
Keep themselves alive at least a round longer.
Bowl games are named after the Rose Bowl, which of course is named after the stadium, the Rose Bowl. That makes sense. Why didn't I think about that? So the Rose Bowl was the first bowl game, and it was called the Rose Bowl, which was played at the Rose Bowl, which is called the Rose Bowl because it's shaped like a bowl. It's a stadium.
Happy to play this one. I mean, talk of double duelist partnerships, Miniboo and Camo looking great so far in this series.
That they have, but it's been more Miniboo than it has Camo. In terms of the kills department, at least.
Sure, not one without the other, I suppose, but here come GX onto the B site.
Oh, and Wayne looking to hold it down with Miniboo, and he's doing successful.
GG. In fact, definitely not GG. Whatever the complete opposite of a GG is.
Bad life?
Fucking worst game I've ever seen.
A minute to play with.
Actual snooze fest. Could have been a fucking Morse code.
Who is oh, no, that's
what were you gonna say?
Yeah.
Holy. Could have been a Morse code. Well said.
Actually could have been a Morse code, that one. I have to get my YouTube chat under control.
Let's go Liquid. Clap, 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 clap.
Fefe, what are you talking about? That's a timeout. Count to 1,800. And for telling me I needed to get it under control, you got a minute for disrespecting me. Terribly sorry, Fearsome Ty. This team is just shit. There's nothing else I can say. Will NV be better or worse with Demon 1? I don't even know. What do I think? Well, I just told you, I don't even know. Will NV be better with Demon 1, Shio? We'll never know.
Well, that's the question, right? Because the roles is the whole thing. And we know that Demon 1 is like a EMEA play for me kind of guy, if you want to see him at peak. He didn't play bad on DRG, right? He just couldn't clutch.
I don't think he was bad on DRG, but
like, you just stick him on Cypher or like whatever the hell else Inspire played. You have time to develop him in stage 1. I think he'll be good. I think Demon 1 will actually be good. Did you see the clip of him like talking about the whole how it happened?
No.
Dude, this guy was fired up. Like he was like, literally, I did a 15-hour co-stream or whatever, a watch party. I went to sleep. I wake up for a call saying, "Do you want to join the VCT?" I said, "Hell yeah." He just goes on for like the next 2 minutes, shit talking every team, saying that fuck these guys leaving me on the sidelines for 2 years. I'm gonna kill everyone, bro. It's crazy. He's locked in. If he has that type of mental, bro, I think it's game set.
It's either
Draven builds or Noxus deck.
He either pulls it off or he looks like
or he doesn't.
Well, I feel like Envy need that level of structure as well. Like if he comes in and
No,
they're
I'm not
willing to play
disagreeing with
around
that.
him. Yeah.
I'm not saying it's a bad mentality to have or anything like that. Like I'm not trying to trash talk. I'm just saying like it feels like you either live up to that or you just don't, and there's not really an in between.
Yeah, yeah. He's also only played 3 scrims, so he hasn't even played on half the maps with the team.
How hard can it be? You just run it down.
I mean, they're up against EG. Like, what a better...
Also,
like,
Seth,
you
why
can't
are you
ask for a
awake again?
better fucking...
Huh?
Why are you awake right now?
So I can sleep in and then wake up and
When are you
maximum
casting?
energy for the
Are you casting
broadcast
tomorrow?
Yeah, but I don't have to be at the studio until like 12 hours from now.
Oh shit.
So I go to bed. I get, you know, like
what the fuck is that?
9 hours of sleep. Fucking
Can he
go
count to 2?
He kind of got you there.
People ask how I cast and I don't like lose my voice and I don't get tired and I can do like long series and shit. It's like, well, you just sleep max, dude. Like that's all you gotta do. Sleep max, drink some fucking tea, drink plenty of water.
True.
You won't lose your
Not
voice.
sure this guy knows
do
what
a
he's
fucking
doing.
vocal warm up, sing a little bit in the shower. I sing when I drive to the studio. Get the vocal cords ready. Shit's easy.
Ooh, I think I play you and you.
Let's get him, crew.
Yeah, we definitely play you and you.
It's our time. I've got us covered.
This guy genuinely looks like, or has played like an Iron player so far. Well, he's taking a lot of damage by doing that. It's not necessarily a wrong choice, but it's not necessarily right either. Okay, if I could get a warning shot, that would be perfect. I can't, but that's fine. Bro, can you read? I'm genuinely wondering whether this guy can read or not.
Not on my work site, bub.
You cannot hold us down.
What the hell are we talking about in the YouTube chat? I am now Iron 2. We are rising up the ranks. Give me that guy on the game again. He doesn't have a fucking clue what he's doing. The Kingfisher. I don't even know what this card does. When I'm summoned, draw one of each champion from your deck. Each round, the first time you summon a champion, rally. I mean... okay. A little bit late, but okay. If you're gonna play Runeterra, at least versus shout. But I'm on my climb now. You won't be saying this when I'm near the high ranks. But this is where it starts. You know, we start from the bottom. Starting from the bottom, and we're gonna fucking work our way up, all the way up. You gotta start somewhere. Do you think me or tens and a clap off? What is a clap off? I can clap quite loud. Or is a
I guess
clap?
I shall get ready for bed, so I will talk to you guys later.
Goodbye.
Yo, take it easy.
Have fun casting.
Good luck tomorrow.
See ya.
Okay,
Peace.
Darkness. Probably not a great matchup for us, but... what can you do? Show us how loud you can clap. I guess that isn't that great of a card on turn 2. If you're attacking on 2. Took for another 1-drop here. Didn't know get it. If he has Vile Feast, we're kind of fucked either way.
Give me your malice, creatures of doom.
Yeah, that's fine.
I will drink your darkness. Damn it.
Should I have opened attack there? I don't know. Maybe. Not a great hand. Him getting 1 extra darkness damage really doesn't matter. Grant a unit gloom to draw 1. Oh, we'll stop that then. Okay. Well, he doesn't get to draw 1. Fucking hell, this is a rough fucking hand. I mean, this might legit already be over. What draw could I get to save me? I mean, he'll use this. Like a fervor, I suppose. It's not looking good. Why not attack with this? What is he allergic to attacking? Now he probably will darkness that, and I just have to do this. If he's got the thing with lifesteal, I mean, it's just over, but... Drawing triple fervor, I guess it's just unlucky. What can you do? If that other fervor actually went off, I actually could have won. As it is, I don't think I'm going to. GG. Tough. Sometimes, what can you do? Sometimes you just draw shit. Okay. Map 2. What was map 2? Pearl, I think? Meet me, daughter Pearl. Right, will Team Heretics just... Oh, sorry, Team Liquid just fuck Giants up? Who do you play next if you win this? Do you play each other? I think you do, right? Yeah, so Team Heretics, whoever wins.
To claim if they want to go up against Team Liquid and at least push it to a third map. Liquid in decent form now after that first map, at least feeling confident, and you can see there
It is the Brimstone again.
starting to hit heads as well. Back on a duelist now. And the first player forward here on this Liquid attack side.
Well, we know what their attack side looks like on this map.
I think for Liquid is obviously they played this yesterday, so
Pretty
they've already
fast.
got the reps and the practice in terms of playing this.
You might get an early day today.
One can hope.
Is this guy no?
But if they can get
All he knows now he's just playing the 50-50.
question that you ask, Purpo does have his entry, another headshot, and it's West Side on the receiving end.
Spike to
Oh my god, he got
Wow.
executed.
Nice spam from Grubby, but at least deny that spike plan.
What a fun and interactive site, right? No matter what you do, you can't plan.
Cleaning things up on the back line. GX now with a bunker in backside, and Liquid forced to try and dig something out here. Camo will give his life for the cause. While Purpo has another, it's not without damage and lack of spike.
Yeah, we know Purpo can take heads when needed, and decides that he's going to use the full length of the clock to his advantage. So a reposition is where he's going to go. GX, though, don't want to allow him time to do so.
They've
so they're
won.
gonna go for a
Giants are
reposition.
clueless. They're not
Huge
good, but they're not
opportunity for
clueless.
Purpo here against his former team, the last roster which he represented in VCT.
Does he know where the
Was, of course,
spike
GX,
is?
and I think
Where's he
after
going?
How that started, you're wondering
He's
if
playing
we
for the
would
orbs.
see him in tier 1 again, but
He's
here
actually
we are.
saving on the 1v2 on a pistol.
Time! Hello!
Dude.
Hello! Keep
Oh
walking,
my God.
bro, keep walking. Oh shit, yeah, oh shit, round's over. Good try. I mean, that is the opposite of a nice try. That's a fucking shocking try.
No, he did not. A little bit rushed in the end, but this isn't anything.
I was maybe trying to find a timing on both of them, like playing backside maybe. I don't even know.
Like when you decide to go the other way, you got to run that whole way. You can't keep walking.
Not being anti-ecoed and allowed the economy to work against them. So that's where we've got to see the first improvement.
I think he was just playing for both of them being backside and going for both the kills.
Down to the fundamentals when you're up
Yeah,
against
but
these
you got to
ecos,
run.
right?
You don't have
If there's
time.
tradability in the play.
He might not have
He's
had
never
time
gonna
to
plan.
get
He
both
was never
kills.
going to plan.
But like, say they're both like on ones on like flower side, ones like the other side.
Other ideas.
Like he still might not have got both
It's
of
so frustrating to
True,
play against.
true.
It's just how long the smokes actually last.
Purple's been watching the
How
convods.
much of a question mark you can create, how much you can actually, space you can take away from your opponents, and it looks like Team Liquid are very happy to just hit in, and that's exactly the case.
What is going on? How have they not killed him?
And they're going to make no mistakes, none that they made on
Liquid
Breeze.
Plastic is ugly as
All
fuck.
5 alive for
Look
the
at that
moment
shit.
being,
Look at
as they
how
try to
ugly
get
that
rid of
is.
the last remaining player, which is Nax.
Is that this year's or last year's?
Brilliant job there.
Fucking disgusting.
From GX doing
What
exactly
it
what
is.
was asked of them, an in-zone flawless, and the potential to make this bonus a little bit spicier, because we spoke about how much momentum Liquid were able to build up on Breeze, but we didn't see a single GX timeout to try and actually slow that down, disrupt it. If they could maybe now get on the other side of this snowball and actually build up some confidence for themselves, where Liquid were on the receiving end also yesterday, then
What do you mean it looked like? You think that's a good classic? You just fucking eyes tested. With your
Seems to look
fucking head.
at this moment in time like a B split, but the spike not committed.
Now again, with the brim here, you can't do any recalls.
Poor peril overall on the Killjoy.
So you just gotta
An
swing
agent
it
we're
out
not
like
used
that.
to seeing them
Get
play
your
often.
fucking big dick out and swing it.
it's becoming more and more common though. And Liquid doubling down on this B attempt into the Killjoy setup on the other side. Alarm bot goes off, but only finds the clone. Purpo diving in, finding
You
nothing.
only got one.
But
If you're
Westside
gonna,
not in the
if your
line, and
if
most
your
importantly
waylay is
buying
gonna
time
go in
for
like that,
a
surely
play to
you
come
are
in.
you're
Deep
committing
flash
to that
flickless.
DP
He thought he
minimum.
was going to jump up, but thinks better
How
of
has
it.
Nats
Cloud there to support,
got
but Nats
past
at the
this
same
turret?
time
Is
has
that turret
activated,
down because of where the
finding
Killjoy
space
is?
deep in towards the setup of the defense.
Hey,
While
what's
that's
Nats
going on,
waiting
look
for?
at
He's
Adam.
got to go spawn here, no? I mean, the Killjoy's not
Yeah,
dead.
it's just
They're
running
flanking
through
as
spawn
well.
to collapse on this one. With the Killjoy player gone, Westside dead, Nats has an opportunity to force the issue
They are
himself.
not aware
It's
of this at all.
one
Oh,
flank
are
and
they?
the other,
No.
but the question is, who's going to win
Free
out?
kill.
The GX
Two
flashing
free
in to
kills?
make this
No,
fight
just one.
happen, and there is Ara striking twice. And with Nats' position
Nats, I think,
revealed
was a
now, a
little slow for
crossfire
this.
can go up for GX. The use of the fast lane actually allows Nats to reposition a little bit here. And Cloud is looking elsewhere in the back halls. Half a chance, if anything, for Nats to do something, but with the
That was a
spike yet to
chance.
be recovered, GX getting this one over the line. A big
off just
bonus
saving
round
now.
win.
Okay, little bonus round here. This one I think might be over pretty quick in the opposite way. I don't think this comp has many legs. I think it's quite an easy comp to play against. And I think they will probably bin it after this map, most likely. I could be wrong, of course, but
Great position from Nats at the end there to actually catch Ara before he can go out wide on the peak. Surprised that Westside took a second opportunity at that, honestly, when Flickler still had a flash available to him, but still found value from it when Ara was flanking himself.
Plays Brim with Astra and it's good.
It ends up being just
yeah, but when you play this Brim, I mean, you've got... I mean, but I also don't love Nats on Killjoy. I mean, we were talking about yesterday.
Not given to
In fact, I'm going to do this. I'm going to create a Nats util usage counter.
Okay, I'm with
on
you.
his attack side.
0 again, 0.
Sure the escape is good. Giant X with next to no issues here is Wayne now the one to pick up the Phantom.
Liquid sent their
Right.
marching orders
In fact,
here by
this
GX
round, when this round is over, I'm going to just quickly go back. I mean, this round is over now. You don't need to see it. I'm just going to quickly go back. Did Nats use util? Right, so he used the turret.
On this Liquid attack side.
Right, so he's on 1 currently. 1.
Also try and dig. Frost. Right.
Second round.
It's so frustrating to play against.
Used it to 2. Used it again.
On the side, but on one flag there can go up for G.
Given to any of the duelists,
And then that round didn't use it.
Timeout of their own, you would imagine.
Okay, so 3. And he used the nano swarm.
Turret for some early information. Rotation from both initiators towards the B site, and the knife just confirming their presence on long.
Maybe it's not so bad today. Maybe he's learned.
Players still want to scale here.
Or shall we do an alarm bot counter? He has not used this alarm bot yet once.
Team Liquid probably going to be allowed to hit this site for free. That's exactly the case.
Used an arsehole on there too.
Well aware of what Purple wants to do in terms of taking
he used his alarm bot round 2.
And Fleckless even able to help out. So Giant
Round
X,
2,
even
surely
though
not. Surely just
they're
didn't
trying to
buy
set Arrow up on the flank, still go 2 to the good.
They have numbers here.
This could be this. I mean, this would be poetic for Giants.
Trying to do, but still Giant X are able to stop that. So with the 2 remaining players, one of
win
what, if they get a 13-0 or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Favor the defense.
And it actually, I think it's somewhat on.
Looking to try and defend their position.
Oh, they'll be around. It's Nats. They'll be. I don't think Team Liquid can get 13-0. There's no way.
To win a round.
He says. He says.
Yeah, no safety on that B site whatsoever. GX a team which we know for their structured set
early
retakes,
timeout.
but actually.
Another video for TMV?
Oh, I'd love a little 13-0. Because EMEA aren't playing. See, I need to fill some videos to next week because EMEA aren't playing till like Thursday or Friday. We actually get a bit of a rest, if you didn't know, Shio. There's no games on Monday, Tuesday, as you would say it. Wait, say the second day of the week.
Tuesday.
Tuesday. There you go. Or Wednesday.
Wednesday. Yeah.
Wednesday. Yeah.
I'm casting on Tuesday, so.
Are you?
I ain't resting.
No rest for the wicked.
No rest for the
What game
tier
you
2.
casting? Pigeons?
Some shit, man. No, hopefully not. I don't think at that point I'm gonna be casting pigeons. Actually,
pigeons are very
I might
good.
be casting pigeons. Pigeons are not that good, man. Unfortunately.
Who is good?
That's why I want. Like Sleepers, Energy Academy, YFP. You're going to be playing varieties games with us, right, on stream?
X to set up their own defense in terms
When's
of
this?
creating crossfires and
on the Monday.
Overall, I feel as if
and on the Wednesday.
Team Liquid just are not necessarily understanding the setup that Giant X are trying to go for.
I mean, I could do.
Damn, let's do it.
Monday's on
It looks like Liquid want to offer something a little bit different here, more
after Platchat.
With the bandit, but the rest.
I might be on Bloodshot. I'm the resident sub.
And it looks like all 5 players going through Link towards the B
Are
side.
you sick? Just don't want to talk about Europe? Tired of the Apex slot? Call Shio Wager today. You can take your slot off.
Come on, Giants. Here we go. Come on. This is the only thing that's giving me. I'm like fucking Weber.
Where's he gone? Oh,
I've got no joy apart from just give me a 13-0.
Giant X, this Purple has to try and
Like,
clutch
actually
up against
embarrass
four
them.
with just a Stinger and a Bandit.
It's not going to be enough. GX just pack in that pocket with...
Look at Cloud as well.
Hunter's Fury. Cloud is there to pick up the pieces if required, but Purpo is just going to let the clock run down in one of his audacious sort of a clutch attempts that we've seen a few times now. There is no good way about this. Ara's the one who wants the kill because he's one of the overdrive. It's just going to snatch that away though.
I mean, if Giant X really want to...
You have let depression get to you too much. There's no way you lock it in on this shit. Yeah.
Sure, you can go for
it's interesting. Giant X picked into a map that Liquid are 2-0 because they have a clear game plan of how they want to stop it. It's feeling in reality.
Liquid will be happy that the Hunter's Fury was used there because I just spoke before in the freeze time about the potential counter.
They're just doing the same shit that was working.
I'm just typing into his chat.
It's that initial scaling that's been the biggest issue more than anything else.
I mean, they got into the site.
Shayo, I want you to go into Sideshow's stream and just
you arrive at the graveyard, but that's
tell him that the game is shit.
Right?
He's trying to claim that this is interesting.
To an end. Team Liquid
this Giants game?
Try and
Yeah.
fly away at mid.
Don't tell me this is interesting.
Hey guys,
I mean, from the half, I've been half locked in. It is pretty interesting in the way that they're playing, like,
so they just hold on to any
and the lack of gameplay of Liquid.
Look at Ara.
Yeah, Liquid can't do shit because they're playing fucking solo Brim. The only thing they can do is fucking run down the fucking map. And if Giants know how to stop it, the round is fucking over straight away. There's the spike on its own.
The spike's been dropped, but I do agree.
Yeah, they're next to Art. It's fine.
It's the trade out now, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Liquid actually given a little
I mean, you're kind of describing like what people do on Pearl.
That's exactly the position. And with
Yeah, in ranked.
clearing everything, but Giant X are in possession now and ready
What
to
is that
fight.
TP?
Let's just drop it.
I mean,
good luck playing here.
Fuck me. No dart destroys.
Buy some more time and still playing from the
Killjoy ult.
is a problem. This spike not going down, and Westside first to bite when it comes to investing the lockdown. Brilliant from Wayne.
Well, doesn't get the actual lockdown though, and now they're in trouble.
It is just about. It goes to a
Brim Molly destroys it on its own.
Wow.
Will not miss. 7 from 7.
Advantage taken.
7 from 7.
How much of an advantage does GX take into the next half?
It might be
That's
happening.
The question. Team Liquid used an ultimate in the last one.
Oh, I mean, if they get a 13-0 and I called it 5, that would be impressive.
It's true.
That would be
almost
great.
as impressive as when I called a 13-10 for G2 versus NRG at Rebel Home Ground.
You did.
Yeah, I'm
You
gonna
called
get
it.
increasingly worried.
But you would hold the title as best caller.
Lohan once again feeling that
back to being
frustration
depressed.
like he did yesterday.
And why wouldn't you? That gets to a point here when he's probably even thinking about a second timeout because
Okay, I mean,
unless he's hearing the
not
right
this round,
things
but the round
right now
after,
from
they've got
Nats and
3 ults.
the others,
They
which
should win.
kind of expect him to be.
Unless they just use one of them here.
But listen, you can say the right things.
I
It's
mean,
about
I hope
doing
they
them in
do,
the server.
because that makes a
And we've
13-0
spoken
more
about
like.
this at length, what the team structure looks like. Nat's not really letting up on what that really entails in terms of the comms in this team. He's the first one to go looking here for Westside, and the follow-up is equal parts.
He gets 2 there, I
lackluster.
mean, that's good
Eventually,
enough.
he will
I mean,
drop.
bro, we got Killjoys playing fucking mountains ahead of their setup.
A bigger prize for Team Liquid at the moment than the trade.
Sometimes you gotta check, then you gotta go back.
Now have
That's, you know, it's fucking heinous. I don't know what the KJ's doing.
Once
He got 2
again,
kills, so it's
looking
not
to
the
be
end of
an
the world.
issue.
Arrow is the most important part to this round for GX. His position
Well,
in
they
the
got the right
clock is
call.
going to be stopping.
Oh, even your boy started now.
Well, I was
A
gonna
young
say,
zoomer?
too much
The
being
young
I'll allow that
Zoomer.
zoom. That zoom I'll allow. That one I'll allow.
Really have an idea of where
It
this
actually
push
also
is
looks like
coming
Cloud
in.
has not even
Now
started
does he
playing the
start
match. He's
to
still in
realise,
spawn.
but it's a little foundation that they can use coming back into this retake.
It's so much for Team Liquid to try and clear out now in terms of that long space, in terms of back hauls, and it's going to allow Giant X time to get into position.
But with the site fully free, you almost have to expect an advanced
Sure.
player position, and there it is. Aaron letting
Nice stun
loose.
as well.
First shot lands on the op. Follow up with the ultimate. And Purpo back to the corner, can do nothing
Jewel
to
just
stand
dipped.
his ground. 8 from 8.
I look like those
from
fucking,
Giant
you know
Eggs.
the skin
It
videos
wasn't
they
a
make
full
where it's
investment
like
from Liquid, nothing close
coordinated
to
and
it.
they
The
know where
odds
they're
still
going in time.
available and
Yeah,
still
yeah, yeah.
around.
That was that, but Aura with neon.
Nice idea,
Young
I guess,
skin
but
trailers.
it's the extremity control that really punishes Team Liquid's mid attempts, and for the past few rounds, that's all they've been doing, really trying to continuously play it mid, see if there's any weakness there, but once again, Liquid are showing out the door. And this
Well,
is the
8-0.
round
This
now
is the
that we
round.
should
This
see
is the
Team
one.
Liquid
If they're
try
gonna
and
win a
get
round,
something
it's gonna be this
with all
one.
the
So
ultimates
lock in,
off the
everyone.
bye.
We got Killjoy
Looks
lockdown,
as if
Brimmelt,
it
Fatal.
might be an
What could go wrong? You're playing double duelist on the side that you picked on this map, and you're 8-0 down.
To counter that, Camo can't curve the Prowler to clear the A corner, so it's a split 4-1. The stronger part of the push towards Art, but the same can be said for GX's hold.
The Nightfall, the first of those ultimates to be used. A brilliant flash! Can't quite get the second player there. It's Wayne doubles up himself, so Team Liquid with the advantage.
Going forward is good here. What is Camo doing? It's crazy shot from Grabinho. It's well played as well. This is what people should do, by the way. When I complain about people not doing this shit like that, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, do they don't know? They don't know. I mean, here doesn't even have his gun out.
And once again having to rely on a clutch. It's nuts. The captain to do it. Oh, he's gonna give it a good
Well, it
goal,
wasn't a
but
great
in
swing,
the end,
but
the
they
result
won.
is the same as the past 8 rounds.
But when I talk about
GX
players
win.
like making the wrong choice in that spot, what Grabinho just did there, where you just fucking charge forward into the one guy rather than try and run back into 4, that's how you play this spot. You take this 1v1, and then you create a problem for them where they now need to they feel like they need to push back side into your team.
Oh, he really wants that up.
And this time we've been seeing the
You've
value
got enough
though.
money anyway.
We have 12 and 3 right now. I mean,
it's just not
Okay,
even
now
that,
we're down
though.
to 2
It's
ults.
the stuff that you can't
Huh?
quantify, the map control, the confidence.
Why the fuck does Purpo have 1,300 credits his whole team has bought, and he's got a bandit?
Reactions that understand.
How's this happening?
Saving for
what?
Saving for op.
Saving for round 13?
One that they tend to avoid and kind
We're
of
saving for op, bro.
here.
Maybe Bandit's enough. He just needs to dash in and die. He's lost all that though, by the way.
Down to buy space, but the spike heads elsewhere.
And GX already have the main control here on B. A second ult to try.
Well, those are the ults, and now you destroy the Killjoy setup and reveal where you are. And Nats dies. Hold on, Chayo. Hold on, it might happen.
I mean, the fact you've lost Nats and they're still
They've counted 2, they've counted 3. They know everything.
Oh,
And
Grubby
Grubby's
though,
trolling.
don't run out and die, son.
They're overheating. They're overheating.
Cloud coming in late. How much can they get from this position?
Yeah, it's all up to Cloud to get the
Oh
Wow.
my god. It's happening.
Wow, it actually could happen. It actually could happen.
10 rounds in a row.
Oh, El Basher, you doubted. Oh, you the doubters.
And only a few
Doubters in the chat. It's so on. It's so on.
Every cloud has a silver lining, but that was the ultimates for Liquid, and now it's gone. It's just grey skies.
And they
wherever
use
you
their.
look. I just don't
I mean, it's
see
all.
how this half gets any better.
It's all looking shite.
Inside the opening 12
No
rounds,
ults now for the last 2
it's almost
rounds.
been decided there and then. Sure, we've seen GX crumble from this position before already in kickoff. The Mates game where they lost 11 in a row in the second half, but that was on bind, and well, that's still yet to come.
Yeah, it looks as if it is going to be on the cards. An emphatic start. Scope weapon against scope weapon, an outlaw against Ara.
Keep doing this smoke.
They're just giving them this entire fucking side of the map. Oh my god.
I mean, he did
Dude,
hit him,
Nats
but yeah,
is
he's
playing
got
this like
fucking
he's
full
playing
shield.
Viper,
Bro, they
bro.
got a fuck ton of money, and Outlaw's not doing fuck.
Again, but this is a concession which GX have been happy to make round on round.
So Purpo's safe to have a Vandal this round, I guess.
Ara,
Be right back.
set up from main, Flickless tying this together. A slight gap here potentially if he overplays his hand, but Flickless is diligent and drops back.
Yeah, on to
He can delay with this nade.
Even forced back, but it's still Ara.
What do you don't have refrag?
That will be the problem for
Okay.
Team Liquid, and whether they consider that is the big question.
Launch a saturate?
Like a good flash, but nobody to capitalize off the back of it.
Oh my god.
Problem so many times. Cloud gets his 2 and keeps GX in front.
I mean, you plant and you activate Aura.
All the players
If they astral them, yeah. Like if they
That's
realize where the
so
plan is, which
weirdly.
they should because of where Ara is.
Has to keep this space
If
as
he
long as
just
possible.
slightly
Stop
peeks
any
Aura needs to
proactivity
see it
from the
though.
attack side, so the rest
They might
of
do
the
it
team can
early.
get in play.
Westside has a full belt of utility to get back in as well, and that ultimate probably going to be the
Oh, it's a
decider
terrible
here.
ult.
They've given it to them, yeah. Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah, that's probably the worst ult they could have done. That's really bad by Giant. And you cost me the fucking 13-0 as well. Bro, you gotta jump on this wall and then fucking...
Got 13-0'd a couple days ago. Can say goodbye to the possibility of a perfect match, or can they?
No.
Westside, is there any more to say?
No! Fuck you! Fuck you, Grubby and Aura as well! That was so easy to figure out.
If Aura peaked, they would know. But those beeps does make it sound like it's front sight.
But it's actually the cosmic divide that
Let
works
it be known
against
no one
Giant X, not
13-0
realizing
Liquid.
the spot in which the attack
What's
had
the fucking
planted.
point in this game?
And much better
Without
trade
13-0,
from
what?
the attack.
It just feels like getting into
What's the
some of the
point?
sites here. Purpo.
And he actually
missing a
could have
couple
won
of
this
his
as well. This would have been a
saturates as well.
crazy...
You
If
could
they
see
would have
the
lost the
idea,
1v2 as well.
The focus was to really clear out that backside position before thinking about anything post-plant related. But just looking at the housekeeping here, there's only one ult
So
up
they
in
just
the
put an
final
alarm
round,
bot
but
where they keep doing this
Ara
smoke.
may soon have another.
So they just put the alarm bot there now. They don't trigger the alarm bot,
the
so they know it's
same,
fake.
collects the
They
orb
literally
in
can't go
main.
B because they don't have an answer to this op without doing a full brim
Getting
smoke.
the Euro ult online though.
So they know that they're A. They
Biggest thing
full
for Giant
rotate.
X in terms of stopping
You got
any
4
of this
people here.
Execution, retaking will be Westside. They need to keep
I
him
mean,
safe. and
bruh.
They need to hold on towards Art. The biggest problem to that.
You're not aggroing.
You just want to take this fight though. GX going into main.
This is a fucking terrible goal
Take the
from Giant.
fight. It's ended up and Giant X in front, but they're happy with what they've
They
got.
won enough of the fight. That is a shit call though. If you know that they're coming to A, make them take the
Look,
space.
he's just sitting in the smoke with a flash.
Straight away invested in Camel, hiding within the smoke, knows the KO is close by. This is probably the loosest of the players, and that's exactly the case as he capitalizes 1 versus 2.
Still 30
You don't have the
seconds, though, once this
spike.
ult expires and needs to get the spike back.
Knowing
needs to
Liquid,
get
he's probably going to
past
try and
Ara's
go
ult.
all the way through Storm through B and
Biggest
back.
issue, the Horde not going in the right direction, and Ara straight away.
Well, 11-1. What a game we're watching right here, folks. I'm gonna go in Sideshow stream and just troll him.
Come into this second
Maybe to go to like Bath, the Cotswolds. Is it crazy to go to Edinburgh on the train?
Hear what the GX fans think about this one so far.
Almer, thank you so much.
You should spend at least 2 days though outside of London. Going for a whole week in London is not getting a proper UK experience.
11-1 start to map 2.
First one, I was like,
Edinburgh from London is probably too far. It really isn't that bad though. The high-speed rail is pretty
Stupid
good.
RNG.
It's like the only good
Ban
rail
him.
line in
And for you, any players specifically that you're cheering for today?
I love Flickless so much. He's a goat.
All right, thank you so much, guys. Enjoy
He has way too
the rest
much
of the day
energy
here.
for
We're
this
gonna be heading
game.
back over to Caster, so they can hype GX up even more.
Wait, how? Her team is smashing 11-1,
I mean,
bro.
interviewer, right? Okay, when they're losing bind, fucking 8-4. Get her back on and see what she says. Anyone can be a fan when it's 11-1.
She has the jersey. She didn't just spawn into that for that interview. Just showed up to be a fan.
Shio, I'm ill. Let me hate. Let me be a hater.
Love will heal you, bro. Love me, love me. You know that TikTok?
No, I don't have TikTok.
Bro,
you're
gotta
too
get
old
that
for
shit.
TikTok. You're older than me. You are too old for
We're
that
the
shit.
same
Get
age.
back on
We're the same
Vine.
age.
Get back on fucking Vine, bro.
I'm not getting on Vine, bro. Dude, if you actually go back and watch these Vines, they are some shit humor. Like, what were we laughing at? The fucking letter E.
Damn,
yo.
Daniel. At it
Damn,
again
Daniel.
with the white bands. How's that not?
Bro,
See, you're
working
laughing.
ahead.
You're laughing.
Yeah, because that's good. Damn Daniel's good. You can't just say damn Daniel. That's a fucking classic one.
Crazy. I thought you were dead.
That's the only one I can remember. Well, I'm sure I do remember more,
Man,
but that's the only
also
one that comes to mind
Polaris.
straight away.
And even that is like a name that doesn't exist anymore. That's crazy. Bunk status. Official. God. But here we go. It's a slow pistol from GX, just starving Liquid of any fights, but it's about to go down in middle as Purpo tries
Out
to
of all
flash it.
targets,
Mini-Boot right
he
there with
shoots
him.
the
It gets no
fucking
better.
turret.
GX on the warpath now. Wayne spotted by
Oh!
the turret. He comes in
West
a
Side
little
just
late, does get
baiting.
two from it, and keeps GX honest.
He's waiting for his turret to
Cloud with
come.
enough to put them back in front, and so it has to be Nats all over again.
Who else would you want in this position? Nearly a chance on to Cloud.
Damn,
but
Westside
can't
just
quite
plants.
get the kill he's looking
Actual
for.
alpha male.
Waiting for the turret to come back up. But
Okay.
And throws.
first finds it cleanly.
Holy
good,
fuck,
we're
even
good.
Nats can't aim, bro.
And maybe today is the day.
Nats' head are in the clouds.
Head-to-head between the IGLs.
Could have had a 13-0. We were so fucking close.
Of his long-feared opponent.
13-1 is
It's not
better.
since that same 2021 statistic that he last beat Nats.
I know, I'm coping.
It's been a long time, but I mean, in terms of the series, it is only just a map. There's still one more to go, but we're not quite there just yet. It feels like we could be. There will be pots and pans flung into this by Team Liquid.
What are they
A
smiling about?
Spectre,
I mean, they
a
know they've
Stinger,
lost. Like,
and
the
a
map
Marshall.
doesn't matter at this point. You might as well just laugh.
How do you even try and work this by to your favour?
It's all that Liquid can afford at this point in time. And
Shot.
the Marshall is more than enough. It's a really nice shot from Minibu to start.
He outlawed one void.
So it keeps all five alive for the moment being. 10 HP left on Miniboot. But he still wants more. You can see him looking to try and get an angle. For Giant X, where do
It's
they want to
going
go?
down.
So at this moment in time, they're
I'm
reconsidering their
yelling
options.
timber.
Yeah, Westside is a potential in here towards A. Purpo has almost fully given it up for fear of mid. Liquid having to lean on this B stack more than anything else because of the gun disadvantage right
classic.
now.
The song was in my panto last semester and it's haunting me.
Just missing there. Oh, and he hasn't checked.
What
It's
do you
a
mean in your
lazy clear.
panto?
So Grubby gets his chance.
And yeah, just for a moment there, looked like Nats maybe could have got in ahead.
Not clearing actually gets Cloud killed.
One for one. Time
Oh.
wearing thin, but Westside finding the entry
Yeah, but
kill
they
of
have the
A, and that
full A
should be
side.
enough to bring GX to post.
Yeah, well, it's a sprint from either team to see who can get there first. That spike and
Bro, let's
trepidation
move, bro.
right now.
Neon's in it.
14 seconds? I mean, you actually don't have time to be fucking clearing all this shit.
move!
Every single angle, and if Wayne
Actually, he
can
doesn't
get
have
here
time.
in
You're right.
there was half a chance to deny if not for the
Oh,
close
minis.
Oh
pass.
god.
Miniboot still not stopping with his shots either.
And Wayne has now fully arrived in total on the A side, ready to run down.
Wow.
GX gets his first.
Oh, he killed the guy behind. That's
What on
crazy.
earth was that? A couple
Go on,
further
waste my...
smokes,
This one is
but
actual
not
time
enough to
wasting.
send Liquid packing
Like, no one is
Matches
arguing.
yet.
This is time
Miniboot
wasting.
was just on 10 HP, so one bullet was enough, but it was about the control of the spray onto Camo that could have decided
What is your final
this
score here?
map
What is your
right
final
here
score?
and now.
Give me
look at
12-3.
this,
Or
man,
13-3. In fact, give me 12-2
14-12
as
for
the
me.
final score.
Sensational
12-2.
shots
End the
from
map.
Miniboot, and
Let's go,
14-12.
UX.
Put this round into Liquid's
14-12. Minimum.
Round win does.
If they
offer
win,
some relief
if
for
Giants,
Liquid.
right,
GX
if
are not
Liquid
gonna
get
have
to
money
10 and
instantly
don't win,
respond with
I'm
a
not
better
watching
buy,
map 3.
so
Why?
just one round
Because
at a time more than
I'm
anything
ill.
else.
That
That's the
makes sense.
process for these teams. For both
Are you
of
watching
these
America's
teams,
City then or
honestly,
no?
at this stage of
Well,
the year,
I'd
it's
see how
something
I
that
felt after
you
a
keep
nap.
on
I'd
going
want
on
to,
about
but
like a broken record, but
Yeah.
it's so hard to see either side in their final form as it stands. Especially when we know them to be grand finalists from last year.
I don't know, with a nice entry, clears out all the way towards Arden. I think he's going to look to go elsewhere here, but Team Liquid looking to play on the edge of their own smokes.
Moving into post plant here.
Dude, have we not learned? It's been 13, 14 rounds.
Rubinho with the.
You're still
Let
dying
me just
to
do
it, bro.
the same fucking thing.
From Team Liquid. The fact that they were able to use GX's smokes against them, looking to spam through. Leaves just Ara with Shorty and not a hope in hell.
No, and it's just more of the same macro, really, that we saw GX find so much success from in the first half. Getting bodies
Oh,
into
just
backside
fucking end the
early,
round. You're
having
up
a player
12-2.
in pit,
Just
look, if
go
the
and
attack
fucking sprint at someone
aren't
and
able
try
to
and
clear
shorty
out,
them.
then it's just such a problem.
Why are you wasting time?
30 seconds left.
Arrow should go down here
Fucking
eventually.
KD
Purple
player,
finishes him
fuck
off,
off.
so another round for Liquid. 9 more to go if they're to close this gap.
Right, end this now,
Reminds
Giants.
me a lot of the first map,
End this
honestly.
now. Don't do anything stupid.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that they're starting to connect these rounds together, momentum at their backs.
One enemy remains.
Let's see what happens in the next one. 2 outlaws being brought out. You're gonna need it, mate. You're gonna need it.
That's just born outlaw despite the fact
I
they're
don't
on
know, man. Maybe,
all
how
4
many
shields
rounds do you
bar
reckon
1.
it's going to take before the fans actually buy into that one?
Probably not a whole
Press
bunch. 'Cause
3.
I think GX will probably win
Stun
it.
themselves.
Okay, all right, sure.
And if they don't, you know, I'm not even gonna say anything. Let's just
Use
look at the
2
game.
brim
Sure.
smokes already.
You can do exactly that. It's a job after all.
They have 1 smoke left. They
Looks like
fully
Solo
pushed
with
out
mid,
B.
Actually, yeah, does get caught by mini boost. So another
Solo
strong
swing
start
out
for
mid
Liquid,
and win.
Another opening kill.
I think that's the great thing about Team Liquid so far is they've been very good at isolating these fights and
Every team does not know how to play pro, man. I swear to God.
Snow looks decent enough as the players trying to get out, but they walk straight into
Yeah.
the crossfire. A setup
Grubby
by
3K?
Team Liquid. Oh, Grubby though does hear Nats retreating.
Right, still
Realises this
winnable.
very quickly. Nat's the only player here. No safety.
Oh,
Could
no.
actually, this is such a good push. Such a good push.
Chance to play with.
You are divided.
You can see the
Still
utility put in by the KG and forced to retreat.
That is tough.
Yeah, Grubby trying to
He
use the
spent
wall
so
long
to
trying to
think that he
astral.
was planting or something, but players on both sides of the wall and the turret spots him.
So now, forced back
He's gonna
to
die
the
here. There's
side
no
of
way he knows about this
is
angle.
The next engagement for Grubby to
Yeah.
try and take one, which
Tough.
he does not anticipate.
Take the Astral and say you don't use this anymore. Put him on
Team
little
Liquid.
stacks of vision.
4.
No ults for you.
8 rounds.
I just love them just giving away mates level ultimates everywhere.
Time.
I thought you were saying that's how many you think we're gonna get.
Oh, well, I mean, you'd be surprised. You really would. But
I mean, the big thing for that last round for Team Liquid was the fact that they actually broke the buy of
They're
the
taking a
attack.
timeout. Right, I'm gonna go get a fucking cookie to save me. I pause it. Whoops.
Sideshow is talking about learning how to twerk and his wife said she asks constantly for it.
Tell him to get in the fucking call then.
last year, you expect
If he's learning how to twerk, he's not focused on the game, is he?
push onto A this time. But yet to breach that choke point, and Wayne holds it down early.
Yet to breach the site, yet to even make Liquid sweat realistically. Sure, utility expended, but overall...
What am I doing with my life?
5 standing
I don't
with
know.
barely
They keep trying this fucking A hit.
Alright, I'm back. Holy shit. The eco's not going well.
Everyone one down.
No. If they get to 10 and lose, I'm not watching.
As well. So with that, we look at 12-5 being the scoreline. And Giant X.
What do you mean? Is he actually twerking now? Or is he just talking about twerking?
Yeah, Liquid looking rigid, but this
That's
is
a
the
great.
round
No, that's a great point.
that was queued up in the
That's how I'm
timeout
gonna
by Pips and
introduce
You'd
myself to all new business
how strict
associates.
his
A
methods are
platonic
at
twerk.
times with set pieces. And
What does he mean, learn to twerk?
you fully expect GX to have something here, something from the strat book to just get them the one round, the single round that they need right now.
Like, how is he learning?
I love Wayne reaction cams.
Show
Seems
him.
like such a vibe guy.
But who, like, what?
Yeah,
Confidence
seems like even
mode.
at 12-5 down, he's enjoying himself.
But you have to be.
What do
right?
I mean? Like, who's teaching him how to? A YouTube tutorial.
On Pearl right now, so time to jump. Give yourself a boost if you think that third map
You
is
kill
coming
me,
up,
boo.
and maybe
You take B.
comeback might just become a reality here.
Really
Oh,
nicely
they get brim ulted, they lose.
Ultimate coming through, and oh, Team Liquid tried to play off the back of it. A spray
Oh
down
my
to
god, he
Wayne,
kills 2.
but certainly Wayne's ultimate
Or
does.
just steps in it.
So a 2 versus 3 is where Liquid
He
find
got
themselves.
seized.
It's an awesome combo there as well. Camo just noting through
They
mini
get
boost
to
ult that
10.
there were players in close proximity. Drops
Well,
the
if they
seize, Wayne
win,
pops the
obviously
ult.
then it's over anyway. So I'm happy if they win. They can win this 14-12 Liquid, no problem. But
left-hand side, the B site. It's a 2-on-2 on A though for what could very well settle this map.
Feels like a coin flip 2v2.
honestly, I genuinely
Wayne
think a
is
12-1 comeback is more rare than a 13-0.
By Camo, as Anna tries to play into
Really?
the smoke.
I can't remember a
Shut up,
12-1 comeback.
That was you drawing a line in the sand. And
What was the comeback from for G2 against Gen G?
Yeah,
That was a
GX.
10-2, I think.
That was 10-2?
One benefit to this round for them is the fact that they didn't go spending ultimates. Liquid did.
Yeah, yeah.
Every single one that they had.
I've seen
available to
11-1
them.
comebacks, but I don't remember an 11-1
Because Ara gets
where it
one
went to
step closer
12.
his.
People saying a
Kobe now
crew,
2-away.
but if you're
We'll
talking
show
about a
next round
fucking
you're gonna
a
be on an
crew, we're
equal-
talking about
It's
2021 or
the second round
2022.
in front, right? The fact
Like
that
a
we're gonna be
12-1
on a full
comeback?
rifle round as Giant X,
Nah, it is much more rare.
possibly, and should be 5 ults
Yeah, best in
available.
franchising was 12-3 by Team Secret. I remember.
Because Liquid are going to get another opportunity here to
That
build up
C's
on a
is
couple
so
more
good.
Even
It's almost
Gentle
like
Mates
3.
last year didn't get a 12-1.
coordinated piece from the defense, but Cloud not liking what he sees.
All
I
right,
think the big
let's try
aspect to this as
B.
well is, if we do start to see Liquid really come back into
Give him
this
a- give him a-
conversation about
Ah!
Giant X and their anti-ecos so far in this series. We can keep tabs on it.
That's what they need. They need a mental
Time in a
reset.
long while, though, that we're actually
Hey,
gonna
mental
see
reset, I
GX
got them next.
look for a
Next
B
round, I
engagement.
got
Now,
them.
Nats has an operator here. He did as of the last round, but the impact, oh, it's right there for you. Cloud drops. GX trying to be pacey on the play. Arrow one off the ult. The one with the rifle. As it stands, it's
Oh.
going to be a kill from him in the end, and actually a 2
Winnable.
versus 2 situation. The ults are up for both this time.
Yeah, and both have rifles as well. So the lockdown to buy a little breathing room for the attack, get the spike down. But look at Miniboo.
Yeah, I've seen the foot news.
Safe plant is the one which GX opt for here, just to get that timer going. 45 seconds between them and a potential map win.
Okay, GG.
And Ara's hungry for it right here, right now. Camo empty belt. First angle already tripped. Alarm bot there with the info. Ara sliding in, low HP, and now Camo knows. Now there's a chance.
Jesus.
Chance which is stripped away by
Jesus
the
Christ.
GX get over
We keep it
the line.
rolling.
Well, they didn't make that easy, did they? They got there in the end. They got there in the end. Okay, one more map. One more map to end the misery. Get me out of Iron 2, bro. Now, is this true in Valorant as well? In Legends of Runeterra, you don't lose rank in Iron. Do you lose rank in Iron in Valorant? I guess you do. This is a self-report for those of you saying yes. Why wouldn't you? I don't know, you don't in this one. I'm pretty sure you do start losing rank from bronze in this, but you don't in Iron for whatever reason. Is Sideshow still talking about twerking? Is he actually? Take a breather. I mean, that's what I need. Fucking hell, it's fucking bright in it.
Okay, let me see. Let me practice off stream a little bit.
Oh
See
no.
See if B thinks I've improved at all.
Oh no. Karma set. Fucking hell. Go on, I'll keep this. Go back? I mean, I'll tell you when. Oh, or yeah. I mean, I'll come back to it when potentially he does this.
Explosives prime.
Karma set. I don't even know exactly what they play.
Nice to meet you.
What do we get? A 1-1.
They'll never see behind ya.
Okay, so next time we play you. Then we go into that for 4. We'll have 6-5. We'll have 6-5 plus good attacks. I think P and Z, so we probably will have stuff like Mystic Shot. He's still not back. What did he play? Played another one of them.
I'll shoot the wings off a bilge wasp.
He attacks. I can't block, unfortunately. Oh, he doesn't do it. I don't even know what the Explorer spells are. Oh, that is tempting, but I have to diversify threats a little bit here. By that, what I mean is if I have just a full board of different things, then so he might Mystic Shot this. If he's got Mystic Shot. Okay, it's not ideal. But again, actually good, decent thing I didn't play that. Still taking a decent amount of damage here. He probably has the heal thing though. It's the problem. He's got 3 of them. What the fuck? He probably has these. He probably has multiple of them. Which is probably gonna fuck me. Okay, that's a pretty good draw. What is set a 5 cost? Yeah.
Drinks are cold and gossip's
He's just got too much healing for me, I think, here, unfortunately.
Hello, new best friend.
I keep getting 1-1s, man. I mean, yeah, and he's just got too much healing. Okay, and I can't really do anything about that. Play you. Play that again. Start with Samira. We then play you. If he's got another one of those things, we surrender. He's still not back. We will never surrender. Riven Ezreal is an interesting one. Oh. Well, I think I'm the aggro deck here, not you. You're playing Ezreal. I'm playing a go wide aggro deck, so yeah. I'm definitely more of the aggro deck here. That is a warning shot. That's pretty good. But let me just do that. C block? He does. Okay. I could use probably with another make it rain in this. That's kind of not the draw I wanted actually. Him passing would be bad.
To serve the greater good.
It's not amazing either, to be honest.
Nazi and steel at Sun prices.
There's plenty of killing left.
I think I do this. Okay, that's a decent 1-1 to get, but again, it's another 1-1. That is the good one.
Come on, people. Let's make tomorrow today.
Don't have anything else? Why'd you have a bunch of 1-drops? What am I looking at here? Why the fuck you got so many 1-drops? Okay, give me a 1-drop here. Perfect.
Time for a true display of skill.
It's not ideal, but it's okay.
Even a fragment snuffs out lives.
I salute you.
What conflict awaits?
I mean, you can't attack with that.
Fate brings us together. Who's that you got there?
I mean, if he wants to Mystic Shot that, it's fine. It's the same as doing it on something else, really. It's not much different to me. Then I couldn't have really was this die. Oh, he does go for that. Which means that he must have something else. Give me another crowd favor off the top. Go on. Not exactly what I was looking for. Get excited.
It must be done.
Is that even in standard?
Obstacle, meet gauntlet.
It's a bit rough, isn't it?
Firing.
To serve the greater good.
Now he levels up you. Did he use the quick attack one last time though?
No turning back now.
The Mystic Shot, cool. Is there anything that can save me here? Probably not. Way too locked in. Oh fuck, it started. I mean, I'll see what I get, and if it's no good, I'll surrender.
The amount of time left,
Oh, Giants win.
will clean up. A 4K from Grabinho to kick off this pistol round and put GX in the driver's seat, at least to begin the attack half, which is the place that they want to be. This attack for them, for the most part, has seen little issues. It's the preferred choice for most teams on this map, whereas it's the defense that they've had troubles, and that's where they really needed to remedy them over the last couple. Seems if we're going to get the a version of the old FPX by 3 rifles, 2 pistols.
Oh, Waylay,
There's only
solo
one player
Waylay.
dedicated towards this side 14 Liquids is a TP taken by Wayne.
This is really nice from Wayne. He's going to pick up both orbs. He already had 3 ult points from the previous, so halfway to a Brim ult in the second round.
But like,
not bad going.
At the same time, Giant X right now are slowly exploring that B side, which is completely open to them.
Sure, look, you take what you can get, right? The ult points are there. And it's a big early win for Liquid. And actually, the longer GX do take on this, there's a chance for them
They
to
are
get
Giants, so
behind.
they're going to take their sweet ass time.
Oh,
Gecko value? Oh, be quiet. I'm actually a bit of a Gecko truther, by the way.
Yeah, Wayne looking to maybe hold on to this.
I haven't made this point clear just yet because no one has really been picking Gecko. But I actually think Gecko isn't nearly as bad as people think. Because I don't actually think in a lot of scenarios the Gecko nerf matters that much. The reason that I say that is, as you get a perfect example of right there, most people did not reuse the utility after 10 seconds. And most people waited about 20 seconds anyway, exactly as they just did there. Like, Liquid waited pretty much exactly 20 seconds. It took pro teams that long to get there anyway. If you get what I mean. Like, from when most teams would use their util and pick it back up, it took most pro teams that long to be in a position to reuse it. Now, maybe sometimes on defense side that wasn't true, in terms of like just going for info flashes and stuff.
Expensive, but it's okay.
And as you heard, it is expensive, yeah. So I'm wondering, is the question Giant
But
X
I would say, I mean, you can just check, like, check how many times Camo uses his util, picks it back up, and then you're like, ooh, I bet he wishes he could use that within 10 seconds.
Someone called Captain Cow.
Yeah. It's like a cow-shaped bat signal in the sky. We need him to deliver the goods. But jokes aside, keeping tabs on some of these ults that are coming up. Wayne is currently sitting 2 away, as is Westside from a potential Sage res. I mean,
but yeah, we can actually fucking lock in and count this. I mean, because the thing is, the truth is, like, again, he's used one here, picked it back up. Doing an exit.
Retake situations, but with Westside going in first.
Maybe with a big kill.
He gives his life up for the cause and for information.
Saving Grace says though that Westside.
You know, by the time that these guys are coming back this way and we want it back, maybe for info or for a reclear, we've got it back.
Strong angle from Nats to just hold here. Keeps
And he uses it again.
held down.
See?
And
Timing.
empties his mag
Like, he
into
wouldn't have
GX.
used it
Only arrow
prior to
remaining, and with the Vandal in hand, might just be looking to keep this for the next one. Liquid, very
Now,
low
normally when
money
games do this, we actually saw this in the Zeta secret game. Normally when you get this,
Time is getting low, and realistically,
normally map 3 ends up being incredibly close. Like a 13-11 type beat.
would have been gargantuan there, and this boat which is being rocked on either side of the server.
Did he twerk or not?
everything, really. We're heading into a swing round now on round number 4, really.
He did?
To see who can take control of Bind early on.
Yeah, Liquid already feeling the effects of Ara doing that, because for a minute he was dancing with the idea of a judge, but not to be the case. So
He's
I
eating.
think when you look at the last couple rounds as well, Liquid have been way more active in terms of testing the limits of the map and actually getting value from it, whereas
He's eating a
GX
fucking
are
banana.
quite slow in their scaling. You see
Not
here
on
Mini
stream?
Moon
Well, that
using
doesn't
the
fucking
refracts
count,
to
does
just
it?
completely gut outside of Bath, and he's already in behind Flickless here as well. Should win the fight. Doesn't.
Bruh.
I mean, that's the thing about pushing these extremities.
His
is
wife
if
said it
when
was
you get
bad. Yeah, of
towards
course
these
his
fights, you
fucking
can be very
twerking's gonna be bad.
50-50. And if you lose out, that puts everything into trepidation in terms of how thinly split you are across the map, in terms of openings that Giant X can use against you. There is one player identified, at least by the Dizzy.
Both initiators noted by GX on this side of the map in terms of information, so understanding
I want to
that
watch
they
Egg
can
twerk.
now start to
I mean,
pry towards A again.
like the fact he hasn't done it
After
because
that
it's
initial
bad.
kill from
I mean, that's
Flickless.
fucking crazy.
Liquid with a rotation to match this,
Of course, it's gonna be fucking bad. Look at him. He's a fucking bold white man.
to slow things down.
Very well read so far. The Molly looks good for delay, but keep an eye on Wayne using this ultimate as the players tried their best to try and get the spike down, but it's not going to work out. Rifles on the ground, so are the bodies. Team Liquid, the better of this right now.
Ooh, War persists for just a minute, blocks enough bullets to get Grubby the plant and healed
Got a
off
bit
the
fortunate
extra
there.
damage.
Now 3v3.
Well, actually, Cloud, no,
Got Brim ult as well.
get away.
Yeah, it's still low.
Wingman
on
for the
health
tap
for
though.
Many of the players, Grubby now holding
Grubby's
on
in
to
a
his
terrible
own
spot for
ultimate,
his
as well
ult.
as the
Well,
operator.
yeah,
He's
your ult
gone.
gone.
So is Flickless. So does Cloud have. No
Round
initiation.
over.
She looks to try and, I mean, he's not even going to
And
try
he
at
knows
all.
it.
He's just thrown a towel in. It is going to be 2-2.
Liquid looking much better in these last couple. And
I mean,
with
Taicho's
GX finding themselves in the eye
fucking
of the
likely to
storm
put his
there on
fucking
the
back
site.
out twerking.
After Wayne had impeccable timing on this util usage, there's no chance to set
Why
it
no
up
ult? Because he
whatsoever.
died right there. Why did he put
Can't
himself
block
in that
any of those
position
win
is a better question.
conditions.
But
And despite the early death, Liquid making the most of it. Here you go. They're average. So it's just average v average, Cairo. There you go.
Average Joes.
Suppose so. That's the life of the lower bracket though, mate. And look, whoever gets through this one in the end isn't gonna care what label you give them.
At the end of the day, as we've said before, it's not about how you win, it's if you win at this point in time. Because every game you play is a lesson learned. And let me tell you, both teams have had their fair share of lessons so far through these brackets.
Yeah. Miniboo hoping to use that education
Calling them
from the
mid v
previous
mid is
round
crazy.
to not overstep the line
It's
here.
not
I mean, you look at the buy from
That's
GX,
not
it is mostly shadows.
entirely accurate.
Cloud still
No, it's
has
not
his right
entirely
from the
inaccurate
previous,
though.
and,
I mean, that's kind of
yeah,
what they
you
are.
don't want to walk into too much trouble.
Oh,
Wayne, another
timed that
great
wrong.
molly, and Miniboo just actually
fucking
sitting in it
his
fully.
own fucking.
Will take 2 kills, but Liquid's still short-handed on the A site here, especially after the res comes through.
Yeah,
They were
and
not
the Seekers,
expecting
this
that
is a
res, I don't
really
think.
heavy investment for
Otherwise I
Giant
don't
X.
think they would have moved.
Early Dizzy from Camo does
about
get
that
shot
Dizzy.
out, and GX understanding that all of the
30
players
seconds left.
with blue jerseys on their backs are
fuck is he going?
in backside right now.
Where the fuck
Who's
is
Camo off to?
Spike planted.
Camo, I mean, in saying that, is sort of second-guessing the potential of a flank coming in. Nice pit here from Nats to just flood out
Wingman
into
in
the
the
site
pit?
and build a bridge,
Be bad.
a cornerstone which
Not be the
Liquid
worst,
can
I
try
just
and make the
came
most
back
of here
last
in their
round.
retake attempt. Wingman to go onto the spike, and
Wow.
a little bit of panic here for GX, but very quickly dealt with, and there's a molly to counter here from Flickless as well.
Are you wowing? Are you miles ahead of me or behind?
Starting to run down, as you say.
No, he's like
with their
insta
noses
spammed
to
the wingman
grindstone,
perfectly.
and That's now missing.
Thought I was missing something incredible.
I mean, that's the state of this this game. I'm hyped up with the wingman kill.
That Ray's coming in absolute.
Dude, I went and took a full shower and came back, bro. And it's the
No,
same
you
same.
didn't.
I did. I just got back. I feel fresh.
You did not take a full shower. That's
I
fucking
took a full
crazy.
show.
Sideshow was
As soon as
just
halftime
talking about
started.
fucking twerking. And apparently he twerked off stream, but then refused to do it on stream because his wife said it was
Why?
bad.
What?
I know.
Nice, Cloud! Nice, Cloud! Good job!
Point and break it.
Looking at still some of the ults that we've got. The cycle
Right, my
is
plan before Americas
brutal at this point in
is to
time, and you're
sleep.
just waiting to see one of these teams really get
That
the
is
better
my
of
plan.
it.
I don't feel as ill right now, but I feel tired
Heavily
now.
conditioned this long
I'm not gonna be able to
control
stay
at
up
the
till
start
fucking 4 a.m.
of
if
the
I feel like
rounds.
this. I'm gonna need to sleep.
Very common default for an attack side to just be prodding
You sleep
here
after
early.
Americas? You can fucking. But I need to see your mum.
And, I mean, we're yet to see any of the big guns out for Liquid either. I mean, they've just not got the money to do it.
It's the fact that it's been so back and forth between the two. The fact that you're, I mean, it wasn't a complete low buy, but the fact you're able to keep your opponents honest in that last round, GX, with
You gotta sleep over?
one of
No,
the
I'll
best
send
is
them well.
probably good. That's a good entry as well. So Ara caught off guard.
Nice shot from Miniboo, but a little bit sloppy with the
No, I
use
won't
of
be
the
watching both
Trailblazer
8-pack
there.
games tomorrow. I'll probably miss the
Seekers
DRX one.
coming out
I'll
for
watch
the
whatever the second one
defense
is.
for Liquid
Can't remember.
this time,
Global G,
identifying
Gen
just
G.
Cloud
Global
towards
G,
B,
Global
but actually
Gen
with
G.
the other one now heading down sand, they finally start to realize it is an A push where the spike's currently
There's
standing.
no way you're saying Icebox is in a
Been
perfect map
attempted
pool.
to spam, not far off, but not quite
Maybe he
connecting.
cheats on
So
his
we head
girlfriend?
into
How do you know
post,
my
and you can see
girlfriend isn't that
already
guy's
Wade
mum?
is on the back lines.
Yeah, got to be thinking about Grubby as well though here, and when that 1v1 does pop up, Molly and ult available, he's the late win condition.
This is a great ultimate to come back in, and the initiation even better. Westside turning the
Waylay needs to be
doesn't
deleted.
quite net him any kills, but it's up to Grubby, who's already used his ultimate and his Molly.
Jesus, what a
It's
retake.
been a little bit expensive, but it will net
Countering
Team
the
Liquid
Sage wall.
round.
Yeah, I mean, just didn't feel like there was a
All the gamers play
plan
tomorrow in a
B there.
best of
Grubby
5.
fully
Surely we
committed
watch
to
that.
playing
Well, I might not
post
be
and
awake.
everyone else,
Is it the
all
first or
hands on
second
deck
game?
on site. Bit of a disconnect between the two, ends up spending the ult and they don't get the round. And with the money still
Second?
riding
Okay,
on
maybe
this nice
we
edge,
will
like we
watch some,
said,
at least some of it.
Liquid very happy
But
to...
I'm glad that we are all of us is locked in. I'm calling the round around Viper ulti, no one knows that I used it last round.
Yeah, maybe a bit of a
They just missed their
miscommunication
brim
there
ult.
for them, but look, they're not going to care. They've still won the round.
They tried to brim ult
And,
like U-Haul instead of the
I
spike,
mean, as long as
and they
keep
missed
picking up
Molly
rounds
too.
on this defense, maybe we end at like a 6-6. Even
So I
5
don't know
rounds
what
to
that was. I
7,
think if he just
gotta
saves
be
ult for tap and then mollies, he just wins the round.
Careful of Ara's
Oh, they got a
showstoppers.
trap
He is
play here
only
with
on a
the
stinger,
way
and that's
with the
exactly
gecko
what
shot.
he's looking to play off of.
Oh!
Oh my goodness.
And still Team Liquid
It got hindered. I think
able to come
Thrash got hindered.
with a few
That's the slowest moving Thrash I've ever seen. Just slowly wagging its tail.
So with that,
Ain't somebody fish, bro.
Bro looking like twerking sideshow. Barely moving side to
Liquid,
side.
I don't know if Miniboo hindered his own teammates' ult.
Now that I'm in my
Thrash or
40s, do I have any advice for the 20 and 30 year olds? Well, I'm not in my 40s. My advice for the 20 and 30 year olds. I actually would give advice to the people younger than me. I actually think I could.
And Liquid now, the next to
And older than me, why not? I mean, you know, I can give unsolicited advice to anyone and people can take it if they want.
Before Giant X retort. This is very nicely done by Purple in the end to at least deny.
Yeah.
Was it his own?
Showstopper to go off.
Yeah, I think he threw his own saturate through, hit it himself, and I mean, they don't have a waylay on the side, do they?
You say only a couple rounds before GX.
No, they don't. That was his own hinder, bro. And
Yeah,
it countered
he
the
hindered
ult.
He hindered himself and his own team's ult, yeah.
Oh my, that has to be, dude. This guy has the biggest misplays in Valorant history. No, surely.
What about Nags?
No, Nags is that's his way of playing. You know what I'm
Give
saying?
you advice? I would say my advice, the best advice you can give to someone young is 1, life is long. Don't panic. Everyone is lost in their youth. Or pretty much everyone. And even the people who you think aren't lost in their youth, secretly they are lost in some aspect of their life. 2, you have to spend every conscious moment and even subconscious moments with yourself. So if you don't like yourself, you ain't gonna enjoy life. And I'm not saying you have to, think that you're perfect, because of course you won't be. There will be parts of yourself that you don't like. Not everyone likes everything about themselves, of course. But you know the people who are like, oh, I have to be in a relationship?
Still,
like those people who are like, oh, I can't be happy without being in a relationship. Well, I'm sorry to say, Sonny Jim, but guess what? If you are in a relationship, you might break up. They might die. Like, you don't know what's gonna fucking happen. Oh no.
Brilliant! Still can't get any more though, as he's forced onto his shorty, and Arrow with just a bucket.
So first, you gotta learn to be okay with numero uno.
For Team Liquid. First flawless of this map, I think it's fair to say, because honestly, with how back and forth the rounds have been, if Liquid can now actually just kick on from this and end the half in a convincing fashion, then it's a completely different story. And I think that even comes all the way back.
I don't even know who I want to win this game. I think Liquid are a bit more funny, so I'm kind of hoping that they win.
That one on its head. The writing was on the wall, but what they were able to do was build up a little bit of confidence to now take into this last map, but they look much the better team in these rifle rounds.
It seemed like a bit of relief for Lohan there in that coach reaction.
If I love myself too much. I actually do think, you know about those people who are like, that I would actually say, well, he actually ended up kind of mollying himself, but it ended up working. You know the people who are like overly positive though, like, oh, you need to, you know, love yourself, like, and they're just like clearly like, these are people who
flanking with an opposite
secretly like hate themselves.
He's gonna go the long way,
like
the Aki way. And now they're just TP Shirley.
I just feel like those people are like, chill out. You know,
it's so well timed as the smoke is going down.
Chill out.
I mean, he's going to John's going around at some point now. They won that 4v5.
You're gonna be sad some of the time.
That's crazy.
Yet to lose a round post timeout.
Oh, that's another bigger piece of advice, by the way, as well. Being sad. This is something that again that annoys me quite a lot when people are like, oh, don't cry, don't be sad. You're gonna be fucking sad. It's normal to be sad. Be sad about, if things are bad, then of course you're gonna be fucking sad. Look, and when things are good, you're gonna be like Lohan. And when, look at Lohan yesterday. Was he happy yesterday? Was he popping off yesterday? No, he was fucking sad. No, why? Because his team's playing fucking dog shit.
Finally reaching what could be.
So he was sad, and that's right. He should be sad. His team was playing fucking dog shit. Today he's popping off because he's happy, happy.
A grueling one. As for this moment in time, the last best of 3 to be played, and Nats is finally really reaching his form.
Miniboo has been flanking since minute 1 here, so GX are backed into a corner. He's on the op, so could get weird, and there's a few players walking through the cave, so
there has never been an op in this position in history. In
history,
how do you even play this sport? You have to let them all walk. He's checking it. He fucking checks that. Checking that. God, I'd be fucking pissed off. But also, why are you putting yourself in that position with an op? Like, what are you hoping is gonna happen? If more than one person goes there, what do you do?
He needs to hide, play audio, and get his teammates to move and not even make a sound.
Oh, they've gone the wrong way. They fucking. I mean, they did kill this guy, which helps, but.
Oh, it's a bad wall. It's a bad wall.
So nice 1v3, nearly a chance to deny.
Oh!
I mean, I don't think that was worth it, to be honest.
You're giving them a gun, right?
Yeah, you just give them the Viper a gun.
Giving Viper a Phantom of an op. Ah-ya! Ah-ya!
He's isolated from his teammate.
The fact that Grubby does have the molly up, though, is the most important part. Looking to try and get a clean fight with the
Okay, you know where one is. That's good. Bro, you got a wingman this fight.
Stop watching your streams and work instead to make money.
Wingman is immune.
The wingman trying
to get
not immune. Can't get anything done.
So kick that shit.
To try and deny any
Kick it!
That's a brilliant shot.
He missed it! This guy does not know how to. Oh no, he hit it.
He just well, he kind of missed it. But
continue their streak of rounds.
Why did I see it drop down on the fucking box next to him? Am I getting through? I'm going through fucking.
Whoa, Thinking Man, small PP. Calm down. Well, you could do both. In fact, I know people do both. Work and just put TMV on a monitor somewhere.
Liquid. the thing that I don't like about this round is that Cloud tried to go one step further, right? Rather than just deploying the Seekers, he'd already got what he wanted, rotated 2 players across. But that's in the past now.
And support the
We look
channel.
towards the next. Team Liquid with more ultimates than their opponents, and this is pretty aggressive from Miniboo.
Yeah, Refract is active. Edge of the smoke, waiting for the time on the dog,
Play.
gets it and gets out. Arrow down as the first death for the 2nd round in a row.
I mean, Giants need to take this comp back to the fucking
Here and spending heavy on the ults.
2 ult, 1 ult just to make sure the other ult isn't wasted.
That has to be not worth it. And then everybody dies anyways.
And now Liquid have 4 ults.
I've seen things like this is year, what, 6 of Valorant? I've played countless ranked games on this map. Even in general, I've never seen that level of commitment for a fucking res.
And the ults mean nothing.
This guy must have wall hacks to you want to res him like that.
He can shoot, he can fight, might be Batman at night. It's our Wayne from Singapore. He's a master controller with ice-cold composure. It's Team Liquid's Wayne from Singapore.
What is Whaley Dash called?
It's like GX are spending more and more utility.
Light speed?
Is it actually?
Tools, but not gaining any ground for
Don't
Are you the
know.
GOAT?
Key characteristic of this
Don't know.
map is
Yeah,
obviously the
I know what the others are
teleporters, but
called.
I thought for a minute Giant X were going to go for that.
Saturate,
And that would have been
refract,
the
and conversion
brilliant
pads.
backbreaker
Yeah,
for
I
this
got that.
defense. Instead, it's going to be a save call and Liquid up to
Someone
8.
must know.
Even
Is it
then,
called
What's
Light
sales
Speed?
ult called?
positioning
Scourge
of
of God
Nance
just said
plays
yes.
Joker to all of this, and he
Oh,
might
shit.
just be hunting down a few more.
What's
here.
tail ult? What's tail ult?
Looks the wrong way.
Tail ult?
Not going to get anything, but Liquid have their rates, like you
Tail
say,
ult.
and this defense just gets better and better. We are waiting to see
Hold on.
GX
Guided
turn up to this
salvo.
final map.
And do you
What's a
think
little bot
9-3 is
called?
enough if that is the worst case scenario?
I mean, 9-3.
Stealth drone?
From whose perspective?
The what?
From GX's
Stealth
perspective,
drone?
is it
Hold on, I need to
enough?
go through all the others. Stealth
Probably
drone.
not. I think you were at the very least.
The
want,
missile
like,
is
I know the
called...
stun has a weird ass
even
fucking
then, like
name.
we said, the attack
I
biases
don't know
that we've
what
seen
that's
on this
called.
map in the past, like
It's like guided
Special
package or something,
delivery?
I forget.
Special delivery?
That's what it is. Yes,
Side of
yes,
the
yes.
Sage here as
And
well,
the
a little
ult
bit
is
more of the
called-
stopping power.
Yeah.
It's an aggressive set
Armageddon.
piece from Liquid to
Ooh, it is
fend off
Armageddon.
the
Nice.
half. It starts
Oh, but
with
they
Aaron
killed the
getting in
fucking
amongst
spike.
it, but Miniboo follows it
Bruh.
up by dropping the spike.
Yeah, and the smokes now put the
Mom
line in
spaghetti.
the sand for Giant X to try and fight over, and that's going to be a real
Okay,
issue.
okay.
Cameron searching, but in the wrong place.
And now what?
Liquid
And now
This
you
is like a new
delay,
sea site.
you stay here
GX still the ones that have
until
to
like
roll their sleeves up
40
here without the
seconds and then
spike.
you
It's
just
a
run
3-on-3 now at least.
I love
Only
this
need one
from
guy to
Liquid.
run
This
back.
position
Sky will run.
is
Everybody else
absolutely
stays.
crucial.
This is actually a new C site. This is crazy. They're playing retake.
Trying
They're actually playing full retake for
breathe
this.
GX side back to life. It's
Killed
Cloud
Miniboo, it's
instead,
over. Why is
perhaps,
Miniboo
but Wayne
looking
still
for-
with an opportunity, one which he can't fully seize. Now sitting on the shoulders of Purpo. Here's the
Damn.
steps, can't find the shots. Grubby
Having
gives
the
them
spike there
4.
cost
At
them
the
the round.
very least,
Classic.
GX hanging in this one, but not by much.
Yeah, there's a real lifeline to take into this second half.
Classic.
The ult to play
Oh dear. It's been a long day, and it's only a 2/3 of the way through. But it's been a long, long day. It's been a long day without you, my friend. Right, Liquid win pistol, they win. Giants win pistol, we go OT. Let's count Elliot Anderson DEFCON, shall we? Chayo, have you got a tweet on EMEA yet?
No, because like I only write essays for EMEA. I don't do any of their.
Go on,
Any
just type
ha-has?
it. Just next time EMEA is on, just type in, "I love this game." Eyes emoji hashtag VCT EMEA. I bet it gets on there.
That's not what my account is for, man. That's not what I'd be tweeting for, though.
Why? What are you tweeting about?
Do you have like an over/under on me, like on getting on the EMEA broadcast?
Like what? What are you tweeting about? If not that,
I'm tweeting base takes.
Like
I'm
what?
tweeting some takes. I'm tweeting what I see.
Well,
Let's
yeah.
go.
Just
Let-
if
let-
someone
let me
plays
go
well,
up.
just say, "Oh, they're looking really good right now."
I've done that before. I've done that. I've said something about EMEA positively. Yeah, Chronicle was
One.
playing
I've
that
said
breeze
one
like it's a
thing
map in Rainbow
positively.
Six. Yeah, I said a whole thing about Chronicle. They didn't put it on.
Yeah, but how long was it?
Oh, it was pretty long. It wasn't small.
Did you put
It
hashtag?
was like at least it was over 100 characters. I did hashtag EMEA, yeah.
In the region, it's about him living up to that prestige now, and that he deserves this spot, which so far in this series he looks like he does.
Yeah, it's a different role for him, of course. It was the duelist on Job Life, but as you say, that spoke very highly of him from the time that they shared together and through the trials, of the right work ethic to make this happen. That's what Liquid are all about this year. And throughout the grind, they are looking.
Is that
to
even legal
find
to
the
do?
pistol. They could just push
Is
it
that
on a
even
breach,
an
but actually
option
GX
that's
with
allowed
numbers
with the
on
comp you have?
Have an iron wall
To
which
jump
Liquid
through that
just
shit.
cannot breach.
I do not know.
I mean, so far, Giant X, if they win this, would be
With no
5-1
auto control whatsoever.
in terms of pistols. But that's not been the problem, as we've already spoken about.
I
look,
mean,
if we just played it on pistols, who
in
knows
general,
how far
I
we
would
could go
say
in this kickoff, but
those sort of
I
rounds
think we'll just stick with triple elimination rather than
quite
adding
shit.
in any extra rules.
Yeah.
Say again?
I'd say they're quite shit. Those sort of
Say,
rounds.
this one's still not done
Fucking
yet. They
wall.
know about the one player hookah, but
Oh.
that's still undetected here.
Yeah, but he's given away
He
his
is now.
position. Yeah, with the Molly. Still is both players trying to work on
Yes,
their own.
let's wait for the wall to go up when they're going to be watching it. Yes.
divide and
Unfortunate.
conquer
Nitpicking
Giant
for no
X.
reason.
God, this Liquid
no
Classic's
man's land
fucking dog
in
shit as
this
well. What are
formality.
Liquid doing?
Arrow
It's
with
not
3
upgraded.
kills on the round. He's
If it was
gonna
upgraded, it'd
confirm
look a lot better.
before the bell tolls, and GX get almost all the pistols in this series. But it's what they can do here after, which is most important to us. I think having him, or really anyone, showing up in this second half is
I
going to
don't
be
know what they're
hugely
trying
important
to
to
do.
their chances. We saw him finding a little bit more success with that op on the last map, and already on an outlaw here, nice and early to see what he can get done.
Yeah, and well, GX are 5
How do I
on
watch this
pistols.
sober?
Team Liquid are 3-2 on second round. So
Gosh.
yeah, let's just watch how this one plays out.
Early information from Cloud's flash means that it's an orb for Ara and some early line control. No rotations have arrived on the A site yet, as GX are now fully aware of what Liquid are trying to do here with the guns they have. Miniboo's on 1 with his Bucky, by the way, so lucky to find anything, really.
And this is probably the most convincing we've seen from Giant X on a
Miniboo
second
last-
round.
There's no way you're wasting my time
mean,
this
at this
much.
point-
There's
It's a free
actually no
timeout.
way you're wasting my
It's a
time
free
this much.
timeout. It's a free timeout. You have to allow it,
The
bro.
fucking first 5 rounds are scripted anyway for most teams.
The 1 HP Bucky clutch, have you ever seen this before?
Don't think I'll ever will, to be honest, mate.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
if he got 1 more there, if Ara rounds that corner.
Yeah, I feel as if he's been employed by Daft Punk there to promote their single around the world. Like, come on, what's going on?
Okay. So it was Duran yesterday and now Daft Punk.
Hey, listen,
Really,
I'm a
we're
man
showing
That's
our
poor
age
from
here, but
Cairo.
of culture.
nothing wrong
That
with
was
the
a bit-
classics. I'm right there with you.
What'd he say?
I hate that
He
you've
said
called Daft
he's
Punk.
been
I know, it's awful, isn't it?
he's
It's
been paid
absolutely
by
awful.
Daft Punk to promote their
but there
single
you go.
Around the
Rifle
World. Like,
rounds,
bro,
most importantly on this map, have got
when
the
is Around
majority
the
of
World
way
from?
of Team Liquid.
What
So now
what
Giant
year
X
is
need to
Around
prove
the
to us
World
they
from
have got
Daft Punk?
what it takes on this bonus.
2005?
To at least
I'd say it's before that.
pose an issue.
Maybe. Is it before that too?
I think it is.
When was that album?
They can
Daft
create.
Punk albums.
Early wall from West Side leaves a bit of a gap for Ara here, so
Is it 1995? Holy
distraction
shit.
than anything else.
Yeah, I was gonna
Just
say
confirming it.
90.
Only Wayne on the other side in
Yeah.
sand. The brunt of this push
Amazing. I don't know.
is
It was
towards
Discovery, right?
long,
That's
and
2001.
didn't
Or
feel
is it
like he was gonna
Homework?
fully commit to the
Dunno.
side there, just looking
97.
for a
Damn.
97.
It's 97.
for GX.
Shout out 97. If anyone's born in 1997, you a real one. You a real one.
I agree.
There's a trade. Not
Smartest
one
person in the
that's,
chat. Smell good. fucking strong.
Purpo just finds the
Probably never double dribble when you play basketball. Fucking, you can do that thing with the ball where like you bounce it on your neck in football. Like you pull it up and then you catch it on your neck.
Yeah, that's a huge win for
Shout
him.
out.
He knows that he has the safety of space to pick up the orb as well.
But he's still all alone on this side of the map.
He is.
It's 2007 count? Fucking hell. I mean,
What a
it's
round it
crazy
would
that
be
some
if
people
GX
here
could
are
pick it
born
up
in
a bonus
fucking
here. Has a
2007.
molly. He can delay
Like
the
that,
plan maybe a
right?
little bit, but
Imagine if
anything
you're born in
else has
2007.
to find a position of
Me
safety.
to you is the think about someone born in 2017. What you think about them?
The headshot will connect onto Wayne. He doesn't
Think
find
about
the
that.
kill, so goes
You probably
3 on
think of
3
them
in
as
this
subhuman.
situation.
Yeah, a better weapon, a different scenario, but at this moment in time, Giant X split up, and it looks as if majority of the forces towards CT.
Arrow the only one flanking as it stands. Team Liquid encroaching.
There's
on
not Throw
his
City players
position,
born in the
forced to reset,
2010s.
but
They
finds
should
the
actually
kill.
get
Showstopper
banned.
online and now a chance to constrict and compound the pain for Liquid.
Oh no.
Westside 3 of his own.
We're going long.
And we are within 1.
Very quickly how things can
Oh
turn.
no.
Bonus converted. Team Liquid now in a very difficult position. Economy-wise, the ultimate's not really built up either. And GX going to give a real opportunity.
What do I mean
to
subhuman?
send
I mean the
followers
people
a
born in
relief on
2007 are all
Surely
fucking
turn
idiots.
to disarray since the second half has started. And he's very quick on the trigger to pull out a timeout.
Yeah, and as much as we've spoken about attack side biases, I think Liquid on their attack half.
I watched the T20 World Cup. Yeah. Wait, people born in 2010 are 16. I mean, most of them aren't, but fuck me. If people born in 2010, have they changed the law here in the UK yet? They said they would, but they might be able to vote. We can't be giving people born in the 2010s the vote. That's crazy. Old man yells at cloud. Bro, half if you're like even fucking 21. I mean, in fact, most of you here are male, okay? Most of you here are young males. I've seen the stats. I know how most people and most of you are fucking Americans and Germans. I know how fucking young men vote in your countries, bro.
Connecting to a head. You can see the scale looking very good so far.
Yeah.
As it's Westside from very far away to try and get a couple kills, and really successful in that.
Down A.
Nice shot from
Ooh.
Westside. Goes up here as well. Westside wants a little bit more, and he's going to find it. 3 players scalped on the Liquid side. Flash in his face, and
What about the
actually
UK?
Nats is profiting from it on finding Flickless.
I think technically in our last election, most people voted Labour, but if it was now, they would probably vote Reform.
Just about going
Well,
to get it.
West Side with an ace. If you've got West Side, good job. He finally might get a decent score.
The shots on the other kills were great, but we can ignore the last one.
Look, it'll go down in the books as an ace regardless. The king of headshots is finding all 4 of those before he just confirms it.
And the big thing here after this round is we come out all even.
Form is the
with both
Nigel
teams
Farage
on
fight,
a
yeah.
rifle round. Lohan would have been emphasizing.
No, I would
the
not
game
vote
plan
Reform.
for this
I
next
don't
round.
even think I mean, I remember thinking when I was 25, because like you're still kind of classed as like 16 to 25 as an age group, but now I'm in the what is it, 26 to 35? Is that an age group? Am I in with the 40-year-olds now?
Talking point here because Liquid, in these moments, we know how much of an
That's
emotional
rough.
leader Nats can be, but you know, who's bringing the vibes up? Who is it that's actually getting them back into this game? Because for as commanding as his speeches can be, Sometimes you just need a little lift, and
Also, there's a 16 to 25 rel card here in the UK. I think that one's 26 to 30 is the next one.
No, he does, but
So I've had to do that now.
Yeah. Both players on the end of that engagement healed off and with no shields
Okay,
left.
Liquid, can we win an attack
Team
round?
Liquid
Almost
wanna
certainly
go
not,
back
I
and
would say.
Try and force the issue here.
Yeah, GX have brought an extra member over. 5 versus 3. A chance for Liquid to try and take the B site, but it's well supported, and actually Grubby, the timing couldn't be worse because he's cancelled that rotation.
Team Liquid
We're dashing taking no space though. We're smoking and taking no space.
Seekers identifying players trying to hide within the smokes. Still Cloud able to stay alive, but not much for longer. As Ara once again tries to play at the tricks that the other
they
players
don't
were
know the
doing.
mini goes through.
That res could be huge. Still though, and not cleared in the corner. Right beside each other, and finally they'll clear the
What the hell is that?
onto the spike that's most important. A smoke drop to spam.
I mean, so many people are just in the most random
What the
spots.
fuck? Okay,
What
that's
is
how
that
you win a
round?
round. That's how you win a round.
Yeah, okay. Sure. That's winning that one with a wild spray in the end. I'm not a fan of those smokes on site, honestly, from Wayne. It just gave so much room for GX to play around here. Arrow was in that smoke for so long. Miniboo gets this. He's like, oh, actually, wait, there is someone there. When he turns, it gets traded. It's bottom of the barrel. Let's be real. But Liquid have kept themselves in front just about.
That's how it
for
feels.
now.
It's bottom of the barrel.
So back to it.
Misery for TMV.
Not a slow start. One which
I'm just glad Haz
Either
is
team
speaking truth to
are
power.
willing to let the other do the work.
Damn.
He's not blinded by Shia Wager's lies about EMEA being good.
Waiting to see what happens.
EMEA are good, man.
Ramifications of this round.
I do not
okay,
think
rank
EMEA
all the
are
regions.
looking
Let's
good.
talk about it.
With
What's the best region right now?
beneath them, but not an infinite supply. Liquid need this one more.
There's arguments of Pacific, but dude, some of the tops of Pacific have been looking shit.
I might dread this and say Americas somehow.
I was fighting against that rhetoric last night, and I think I have to conform and admit that Americas might be the best right now.
Exec ultimates that Team Liquid have here.
Then it's the EMEA. Then it's Pacific.
You think Pacific's below EMEA?
I think at this point, yes. Like
the Thrash used first and Grubby put out of position.
with Gen G, T1, NPRX trolling, absolutely.
Yeah, but those teams aren't going to go to the international.
Well, everyone's already dead.
They were planned
RRQ
on
aren't trolling.
Maybe not maximizing.
Okay, RRQ aren't trolling.
Yeah. Maybe there was a moment for things to get interesting.
And Nongshim are alright.
Yeah. Half of the course, Liquid make it through.
Nongshim and Full Sense are alright, but
Full Sense are alright. And even DFL
yeah,
are
we lost 4 goated teams for like some teams that play aggro, and still like Privy doesn't show up on a day, and like Full Sense doesn't look shit.
You look at what was used there: Seekers, Thrash. I mean,
you feel me?
I think it's tough right now because I think.
Really feels like way more than you.
But like in EMEA, who is good?
That's the thing, right? How many reps do they
Vitality,
have with this exact
BBL,
on this map?
mates.
Gone to a decider with how this
Like the thing with here's the factor I have for EMEA. Okay, here's the EMEA factor.
If EMEA sent those 3 teams, they actually might be alright.
I know. I'm just saying as a region as a whole to watch. They have KC, so half of their shit games are so much fun to watch.
Oh no! Oh,
KC's
if you're talking entertainment, I think EMEA is up there.
Ultimates come back online.
Yeah, okay. I'm talking about like a mix.
I think EMEA might be first in terms of entertainment. That's some fucking banger games. Like terrible games, but amazing to watch. I mean, I would put my own team foot in that club as well, not just KC.
Just scraping to get by.
We've had a 13-0 as well.
This season, man. I don't think it would have been good to watch this kickoff yet.
You haven't enjoyed some of their glue? You said the
that
Fnatic foot
first
game
day
wasn't
when we were
entertaining.
missing saturates. That first game was entertaining. The first game was very entertaining. I'm not gonna lie.
To find one being Camel. He should have.
But I think in total, no. Foot's been like
the position of the operator.
a little bit. You know what? Shout out Foot. I love Foot.
diving in.
Honestly, go buy some foot merch, guys. If you have money, I would put my money on foot merch, personally.
He's been
Prax is back.
receiving these heals from Purple.
Yeah, and Cristalli's still on the team. What are they doing? Tell me, TMV. What
Double KO. What do you mean?
Oh yeah, 2x KO. I forgot. That's a Riot thing. Yeah. They're gonna just play a fighting game the whole time.
If Liquid do want to lean into an A-site execute,
Pop flash.
still has all of the showers control.
Flick, this is good for 5.
Dimensional this.
Oh, well, no showers control.
I mean, nobody really challenging the spike attempt. You can see Grubby thinking about
Where the fuck did that come from?
He ends up getting his life cost. So the spike to be reattempted, and Flickless thinking about the idea of swinging out. Tap on the plant, trying to.
Bro, what the frick? Tricky icky.
Flickless still hanging around here. Still,
you like smokes? Here's some smokes to the side of smokes.
This should be over 5v3 with the Viper's Pit now, you would think.
1-0, which was left up for them.
Okay, Liquid after, what was it, 8-4, back to 8-8, went 3 in a row. Money is somehow not even that low for Giants.
You can see straight away Team Liquid want to hunt this down. This is an important rifle to try and save. Westside stands up to the forces.
Okay, they get all of them, so maybe it is low now.
Stand no longer. It's up to 11.
They don't full loss points, they actually probably should buy.
Yeah, and with this round now behind us, the previous doesn't feel anywhere near as hefty in terms of those ultimates invested. It was literally just the pit from Nats there, which, as we know from the one clip that we got
For the love
earlier,
of God,
he
create a
likes to
meeting
try
with
and build
Foot's GM
around.
and force him to get
As
procs
soon as they
instead of
get to that
recycling the
position,
same
I mean,
dog shit
these
play.
kills from Miniboo are just
Prax is
crazy.
not shit though.
More predicting where players are going to be than anything else on the pre-fire.
KO is back, trust me, but Yoru will get nerfed. KO is back. This is Krax's time to shine.
Defense with their economy in tatters if they lose this. Team Liquid with a real opportunity to win the map here and now. Make their opponents be on pots and pans, be on the lesser buy. Yeah. I mean, is there another twist in the tail, or does this end as it looks like we were expecting?
Thinks Yoru's already nerfed. Exactly. If Paper Rex aren't playing Yoru, then you shouldn't play Yoru.
Ara's contact, it just never arrives. Once again, Miniboo buying up that operator and having a stashed rifle. Part of the game plan for Team Liquid, and with that orb dropped, I'm wondering, does GX start to think this is going to be A? There's pings going out, and there's rotates
They've
coming
kind
over.
of got they know. They also have Seekers here if they really want to confirm it.
Looking for, though. Can still stave off this push a little longer.
They just wall just fucking destroy itself. Yeah, jump peeking through a snake bite, not the best idea, especially when the guy going first has the spike.
Well, those seekers are going to be used. It's Giant X. Hold on. Nats and Camo, what have you got for us? Not a whole bunch. It's up to the captain now, who's been so good on buying, but he won't be good enough to win this out. Giant X answers straight back. And that's 22 and 12 right now, but even his heroics will not be enough to give Liquid any more than the 11 rounds they currently have.
Yeah, don't know about that one.
Action there actually with the dash in the site. Another player stood on Westside's wall, stopped it from fully forming and letting him boost up on the back of the RV there. But the difference here really, and similar to what GX were doing really well last year, is just dumping that utility on the site execution, actually having some fight back where it feels like before they were giving up so much space for free. Yeah, and next if Flickless can get an orb or a kill, that's the Viper's Pit up for this next one. So the spacing of the ultimates looks even better for the defense. And if you have that Viper's Pit to try and continuously, or an ultimate every round to continuously probe at your opponents.
Am I good?
And have a ace up the sleeve.
I was watching Leeds score.
Closer and closer. The ultimate bank
But also, thankfully, as I was watching that, not much happened. They just kind of... I mean, also...
Every piece of Sky Util is being sent for no reason.
They haven't done anything for 40 seconds.
This or not, thinks better of it, and it's for good reason. Liquid anticipating this, but not Camo's casualty. A death on A.
Okay. Just a spam.
Initiators trying to make something
Here we
happen
go.
as it's Miniboo that
Goes checking.
But like now you're just out of fucking. You've got to fucking have someone else to fucking send it with.
No, they won't.
Oh, these teams are not good at solo waylay. Oh, Nats can't aim now as well, so that's your other win con gone.
Would suggest that he's playing towards heaven, but now dropped into the bin backside.
It's all up to him. He looks like he wants to take this fight, and that's his Westside say.
Oh, get your fucking gun out, mate. Oh, let me make sure you're on exactly 100 HP.
We're within one. Razor sharp from Westside. GX making this a one-round game again with 10 of their own. Flickless doing a
I told you it'd be close.
Marshalling the situation on short.
Told you it'd be close.
Between the anchors.
Sit down, guys, sit down! In the game, of course.
Just making sure there was no confusion there. But they're set now. Westside has shot this Liquid side
Well, that was
up.
funny at least. Nats goes for the fucking boaster naked up.
Yeah, they're definitely sat. And again, that ultimate conversation
Wish I
comes
could see
into
his
play,
naked
especially since Westside popped off. He has his res back up. But the players on the B
What are
side
we doing?
have really been forced back, and Liquid have been trying a lot towards that side of the map, but it's conditioning that's worked out in their favour.
First time that we've actually seen Liquid use the mosh there as well to clear out the space, but GX going back and doing some of the
Oh,
same.
Miniboo
Flickless
wins it.
Losing the duel on short this time.
They've never conditioned this wall once, so I actually don't blame them for getting spammed. Like, they've only ever pushed with this wall. They've never, like, put it up for no reason.
Oh,
ever.
what a shot.
Westside so sharp, he'll take out Wayne trying to swing out from short.
Cloud even on the spam drops Miniboo in the
What is the
process.
plan there, man? What the fuck what the fuck is this? Why does this team just like, I mean, the fucking Sky is flanking through spawn. Nats is buying a naked up. The fucking Miniboo's pushback sight on his own.
That's all going on, but the decay
What is
dead, and now
this?
it's got to be Purpo. 1v4 finds the first, stops the defuse, the hands of Cloud.
Jesus.
Not any longer. GX still alive in this game.
3 in a row for the defense. Can they go one step further? Team Liquid, what is going on? They do have their second timeout if they do want to go and use it. Yeah, and it feels like this.
I mean,
would be
you
a
gotta
good
fucking
time.
use that second timeout. What are we doing
So
if
we're
not?
gonna see it. I'm just loving the re-aggression here, constantly, consistently from GX, not being afraid of counter-fighting. But again, I guess the opposite to that is that Liquid are not prepared for any of these reswings.
Yeah, and I think as well, the thing that I love about GX is just the confidence to try and push.
And there it is. Okay, what's your solution? I mean, the thing is, they have Waylay up, they're one-off Seekers. But we've got Viper Spit here, we're one-off Razor ourselves. Couple off Brimmel. I mean, it feels destined OT here, doesn't it? It feels destined OT. Slop. Just absolute slop. This is the actual this is the Battle of Mid. How did the Battle of Mid go down, by the way? What actually happened in the Battle of Mid? I don't know. But this is it.
How much they've grown to now challenge this Liquid side, which sit 2 rounds away as max regulation is anticipated here. A buy that they have out of the timeout. It's the first time we see both teams really put a priority on showers instead.
Ara wanted that orb. He does have the showstopper. 1 kill would be enough instead.
I mean,
Just no Miniboo's
when
gonna
the
pre-fire
smokes
this
fall, yeah, you can see people in the
So many of
spawn.
these kills that he's picked up. It's just tempting fate at this point.
I like this from Giant X. Deposit the pit, make sure there's not an angle in which to work with. Force the players through the
Put a
angle
second
you
smoke
want them
down.
to
Second
be
smoke was a clue that they're here. Are you willing to wait or not?
Are actually flipping the
Put down a
script this
pit
time,
on
and now
short,
it
man.
looks like all stations go for Liquid. Caught
Oh,
on
they're
the
so ready
spam.
for it.
Purpo
Oh,
Able
Good
to
luck.
pick up the kill through Miniboo's movement, a brilliant distraction. It falls
Seekers
on
as well.
Flickers, can't shoulder the burden.
Well,
GX
oh,
maybe
if you
just
only
slipping
needed
away
a
at the
timeout
finish
to do
line
that,
here.
then why didn't you do it
Look
fucking
much
rounds
likely
ago?
to take 12.
With the spike down and 5 players alive, it
Might have been
is
waiting on certain
going to
ults.
be Team Liquid with the ultimate advantage to close this out. What do Cloud and Westside have to come back in? One flash and a full Sage Bell.
Yeah, Westside's just walling himself up, saying, you know what, give me a fight because I will win it. Liquid not willing to do that. 4 members in short right now. The last one left was Miniboo.
12-11. Can Liquid close this out? They have no ults for the last round. They should give this to their Gecko, really.
Too much longer if Miniboo has his way with things, which he won't. But for the
It
most
just look like they
part,
are
Liquid
hunting
do.
for that.
And with that, Cloud able to keep a rifle into the next. It won't really matter in terms of the economy, but it is Liquid with the first chance and the
gets his
only
ult though.
chance to win out this map and regulation.
Cloud just about keeping the rifle there before the buzzer goes. This was clinical from Liquid. Bided their time, waited for a gap, something that GX had left open a couple of times. Both teams focusing on that area.
Okay, here we go. 1 round shootout.
watch intently
Giants have a
onwards.
timeout. They choose not to use it.
It's a 1-round shootout.
Don't want
First
to give
opportunity for Liquid
the Liquid
to take this
coaches the
series
time.
and move on to next week.
One bullet in the chamber.
Time to hunt.
But the opportunity is one where you feel like Liquid should have the goods to close it. And look at Miniboo. He's looking to try and find a player. He'll get it. But it's not a fight he wants to take. Flickless
Sage Wall
wins out
comes in.
advantage defense.
In terms of what Liquid want to do, they're actually just grouping up to take A. They've seen the Viper player here.
Boombot
Westside
sees
still
nothing down B
unknown.
long.
Would be a 3 versus 2, however.
Here.
Still Westside. It's not a player you want to fight either. Very good at.
Is Camel going to win this
taking
1v1? He
heads.
does.
Camel
Hold on, winnable.
surprises Westside.
Gets Thrash off it.
Showstopper obviously going to be good for this retake as Flickless plays on
Check
the edge
shower.
of the
Nothing in
smoke.
there. That's retrievable as well. He can go and get that ult back.
A patient move from Purple is nice. And now they have all of showers.
Chance to stay alive.
Well, here comes the showstopper.
Thing is, he needs to
Hey,
survive
nobody
20
move.
seconds to get that ult back.
Nobody move.
Purple, the only player in
Already
there,
on the
has
spike.
been found. The
Wayne has
showstopper looking to
Brim
Oh my
Molly, but
God.
he kills Nats.
And this is a chance to
He's
take it to
missed his
overtime.
molly!
What is that molly, bro?
Opportunity to swing out. It's the Dizzy instead. There's many utility being sent either way, but it's up to Camel all alone to try and deny.
What is that molly, man?
We're going all the way.
I miss both brims have just been having horrible Molotovs, man. I don't understand how. These lineups have been in the game for fucking years. They're the same lineups. You literally look at the fuck a leaf. You look at a leaf and you jump. You don't even jump through. You just left click.
Going pound for pound.
Well, it was destined for OT. I did call this like years ago.
Final week of competition in
Dude, I could hit this molly right now, and I haven't played Brim on this map in fucking 2 years. There's no fucking way.
Away for now.
It's the same story against Ulf. Last map, overtime.
Easier, guys. Our life is not that easy, okay?
But neither of them willing to give an inch here.
Well,
And GX now
here
back
we
on
go.
the attack side where so many of those issues stemmed from.
Last time Team Liquid were in overtime. They won the map out.
It's actually kind of a crazy reaction there from Miniboo to be that fast.
Ulf are not Giant X. Giant X have much more quality and experience in these positions.
Round started with Miniboo
Okay, they do
quicker
take
on the
shower.
trigger,
What the fuck is he looking at?
but with the round allowed to breathe, things go quiet and this defense hasn't done all too much searching. Nats knows about B
The
long.
dog, maybe?
Sits empty for now, but just still 2 players on the backside of A. Miniboo pushing the front line and finding the kill that he needs.
Okay, goodbye Miniboo. Oh, really goodbye Miniboo. He's had a very good round here.
Trying to get something done, but it's a 5 versus 3 for Liquid right now.
Make the sneeze.
There's a chance to get the spike down, which is most important for GX in a 3 versus 5.
Long rotation for Nats as he was still just watching over the B side of the map.
Okay, just take your time. 5v3. Oh, good trade.
It was the flash from Cloud.
That should be over now.
Now it's got to be the gun in his hands. 4 players ensuing on his position. Liquid will give themselves another chance to take bind.
Okay, another chance. Maybe a Liquid timeout as well here.
Neither of these teams deserve to win. Give it to Futanari instead.
I don't know what that means, and I still don't know. And I don't want to know.
Team Liquid being a bit cheeky and it paying out. You got to remember.
That means no, by the way.
Thank you, mate.
No worries. Plenty for Giant X though.
You looked it up? No, I did. I looked it up, but all I saw was it says Rule 34. But I didn't click on it or anything. It means you like feet.
In terms of where they're able to find success, bits and pieces towards A more than anything else. This long control from
Your
GX
loss.
has been a pillar of their defensive structure. But are they
Chicks
over-investing
with
here?
dicks, basically, says Borp. Well, why do you know that, Borp?
Because when that spike goes down on A, the Death spoke about it. The amount of utility in post here that they have on the Liquid side.
Yeah, but it's also how good GX have been at holding their sights, at holding their nerve. Especially this man right here, West side.
Look at this, GX playing a high line on this defense of the A side.
It's good delay, trying to disconnect the pushes.
Okay, Liquid, can we end this?
Dash in, dive in.
I mean, Miniboo's just on site on his own. He'd run through a snake bite. 2 of us die instantly.
Holding on, as you expect him to, but he's under fire, under pressure.
They get it back to a 2v2 though.
Straight back, blow for blow. That spike can go down.
Next kill might just decide the round here. Cloud doesn't want to overstep. Oh, Purple might just have
Trolling to get this Sky ult.
Cloud, flash in, swing, and a good double kill.
Right, instead of going for a fucking ult, why don't you try and win the round instead?
GX keep themselves alive.
GX playing
I mean, if you have the button, you press it.
Love that they wanted to fight that choke a little bit more aggressively there. But in the 2-on-2, that's gonna
Why did they run through the molly?
Liquid, tossing the
They had 40 seconds.
I don't know. I don't
They
know.
also have. Hold on, wait, everybody stop. Do they not have Gecko to just run the wingman in with the spike?
That's just it. Just
Is that the whole agent?
simple. These players making mistakes like that, and it's just going to be for this overtime.
Is that not the entire point of the call?
We're gonna be here till America starts.
Yeah, and who has the strongest mental? Because
I thought I was gonna get a nap.
We're gonna be here till America starts.
To claim this map and
Wake me up.
about to get
I was gonna say when EMEA ends. I mean, we got Miniboo solo fucking pushing through a smoke. I actually just.
Let's go.
I mean, whoever wins this game is. I mean, well, they play Heretics, they could beat them, but then again, Heretics are good. But I mean, they're fucking shite. They're shite. It's all shite.
On the defense, they were being cheeky, perhaps too cheeky this time.
I think the one aspect that favors Liquid here is that GX have been going blindly into some of these executions. Cloud is on a fact-finding mission towards Nat's position where he
we haven't moved, man.
it stands.
We've gone half the round. Look at where we are.
The time's going to start to
It's okay. That's totally fine. You want to let them simmer.
Let that simmer.
How much time do you have to clear all these
Let it
corners?
simmer.
I mean, actually, GX
Now we just go, yeah.
If
Okay, hold on. This is taking a little bit of time. I was gonna say if you start hitting him at 35, it's fine.
Doesn't have snake bite though.
Those footsteps
Oh, it's just a nasty spot.
and it has to be now.
No.
The support arrives. Flickless finds one of the kills.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
You have the smoke still.
Yeah, finally. But where did the attack go in terms of the post plant? How do they set
Are
up?
we
At least healing off the damage is going to be huge for Grubby.
All right.
And hearing that double TP, GX have to be thinking about the backlines here as well. Nats unable to partner up with Wayne, and it actually leaves Camo solo towards
Someone got
CT.
hit.
West side on a
Fucking
strong
walled off his
angle.
teammate. His teammate's fucking walled off, Grubby.
That's
Where?
the
Yeah.
comeback. That's the comeback.
Oh.
Third series point. Cloud to keep them alive, but GX go down again.
shall not
and we'll get another
pass.
to see this one through.
That's good.
And we were talking about it. The first
That's
one is
good.
to break the attack ground.
You gotta hit me with another Julian, though. Do you have any other Julian in your pocket?
Best chance out of all the chances so far.
Hold on. What's he say again?
I don't know.
Hold on. No, I got it.
Enjoy your day.
Zohan wants to give instructions for this attack.
Look at him go, Maurice. Look at him go.
As a coach, sometimes you just have to know when is the right time to intervene. Both teams getting an extra timeout coming into OT, and with 2 chances, already passing them by.
Who is that? Sorry. I shall not enjoy my day. All hail the New York Giants! All hail the New York Giants! I mean, by the way, as someone who, you know, was a British child when watching that,
yeah,
that joke just whoosh. Whoosh as a British child there who did not know what the New York Giants were. And then as he grew up, realized, oh, New York Giants, I get it.
Nat's operator hits the field. That is the biggest talking
Nats
point.
up on Viper.
I mean,
what are we cooking?
Actual
on the attack.
poster wannabe.
Shot, to be honest.
Who's the guy who was opping mid?
Flickless trying to face check here, where that wall has been causing him a
Is it
few issues.
XMS?
Yeah, the jump peak already.
Yeah, XMS.
Opping controller.
From the Belgian.
And XMS smokes himself up.
Yeah, but a little bit more reserved.
Smokes himself off with the op.
Explore this part of the map.
And scream.
He knows that Westside has been playing from heaven, so that's also maybe a consideration.
Your British voice is so funny. I mean, Sidra sounds nothing like that.
That first
I don't have it.
The long barrel may betray.
And scream, Mrs. Molly.
Actually, that will take him off the board first.
Dude, who would have thought that like Viper wall is good at crossing that A line?
Yeah, it's almost as if that Viper wall became meta because you can walk up there and not have to worry about both
I
angles.
want to raw up. Let me raw up as Viper. And then Mini Boot tries to equalize. You're not come back, little bro.
Actually,
you're not come back.
Put my balls in a vice wall.
When
Hold
you
up,
enter a
Wayne might have
site
it.
and watch your whole team
What is
die,
that?
that's AN at SAR.
Geometry?
When
He's just
you
fucking
farm the
sending
map
it out.
just to die to one tap, that's AN at SAR.
Let me know if it hit at least, bro.
That might just be it, Cairo.
Nice.
Jesus Christ.
One more.
And then we'll do it again. And do it. And do it. And do it. Let's do it.
And I mean, has after a timeout,
Holy.
I can see you being a
what was the
black eyed
game
pea.
plan there?
Yeah, well,
Dude, I wanted to be the backup piece so bad. I wanted to be fucking Apple the app. I thought he was the coolest guy.
In the round, in terms of second layers and what actually the setup was.
Why is everyone saying? Everyone's been saying, by the way, since this was 11-11, they're like, this is going to be a 22 to 20 game. This game is going to be 20 to 22.
Yeah, because it's so. I mean, I literally said, I'm gonna say it was about 3-0. When I said, normally when you get these kind of games and you have dominant map into dominant map the other way, the last map always goes OT. Yeah.
You look at this, 4 rounds, 4 post.
It's for the VFL. I don't got anybody on this fucking VFL at all, man.
So it's not as if we're struggling to get to post.
Do you?
No.
Fuck.
Able to convert it. Feels like as soon as we see that
all this to
attack
lose to
round,
Fury.
that might be the team that walks away from this.
All roads lead back to him.
In the
Koala noob in a hoodie.
was thinking about buying an op. He's solo towards Showers. Everyone on GX cooped up towards the bottom of short.
And they slow walk through. A one-way to try and contend with, and an angle which Miniboot tries to play with.
Dude, the amount of value this corner has got. GX, you play the same corner on defense. You guys have all played
I got destroyed by that saturate. This is a great wall, by the way. For those of you who don't know, this attacking wall here, this is just waste 40 seconds.
Give this a chance, of course they will.
It's just to make sure that you have no chance of winning the round. It's actually very, very high IQ.
Miniboo had been struggling.
Did he try to wall up so the team got protected from the saturate?
I guess so, yeah.
Overextension here, it's just a little bit more reserved, right?
Yeah.
With the support of the
Here he goes. Oh, we're using the wall.
Probably gonna find
See?
one, but
Big
25
brain.
seconds or so.
Grab
God,
time.
if Giants
Go
win
in, and
this.
Westside has to play protector.
What do you mean if? Don't you mean when?
No, I mean no.
That's on me. Well, Wayne and Miniboo have ults for next round. If it wasn't OT.
Right, guys. Can we win an attacking round? For fuck's sake. Please just win one. That's don't fucking up. Don't ever bring an op out. Ever again. Is it that hard to just go fucking B long for once? Give me a 3-1-1 default B long. Is that so hard? Is that too hard? Apparently yes. Fucking don't ping hooker, please.
One in regulation, the third in overtime on our screens.
Hey guys, let's go fast against the fucking Sage gun.
More of the same. That setup doesn't end. But will it break?
Well, they don't want to go near A because
My mom just called me and said they're still playing.
Well, B doesn't look much better either as Ara gets the entry.
Let's fucking jump into a rim, Molly.
Team Liquid fight back.
I mean, this is their gambling.
Hold on.
Okay,
come
hold
on, come on now. Come on, let's be having you.
You can do it. You can do it.
Stop fucking healing. Put in the fucking spike and use the Seekers.
Yes, he does have a molly, but the Seekers identify.
Oh, he knows. He knows.
Team Liquid should have
Oh!
But they give a chance.
Elbow, he's elbow.
Why are you swinging out, boy? He has no idea where you are.
Two bullets to the body, but
GG. GG. Goodbye. I'll see you in an hour.
Later.
Goodbye. I sleep.